Delay test starts now. Test.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Lions Radio TV auction coming to you live from Whitehorse, Yukon. And we're all alive after the earthquake.
Go ahead, David.
Test, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Whitehorse Lions Club 69th annual TV Internet auction. We're broadcasting live from Office Supply Center on Elliott Street here in Whitehorse, and we're glad to have you with us. Hope we're sounding okay.
Turn it off. Let me know what this sounds
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions Club Internet and TV auction, broadcasting from Office Supply Center on Elliott Street.
that link works great for you.
Here we go. We're testing once again. This is the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions Club TV Internet auction, broadcasting live from Office Supply Center on Elliott Street in Whitehorse. Hope everybody's doing well today and everybody's alive after the earthquake and not too tired from shoveling.
A newborn king to see,
one, turn the mic on.
Whoa, that one rings for a while. Good afternoon, everybody. David Knight here, president of Whitehorse Lions Club, and welcome to the Don't Adjust Your Sets. Don't Adjust Your Sets. This is our one-time event that we have every year. This is the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions TV Internet Auction. And I'm here with City Councillor Paolo Galina, who wears lots of different hats. He Arctic Winter Games, City Councillor, and also a Lions member. So welcome, Paolo.
Yeah. Hi, David. Thanks for inviting me again. It's been a few years now that I've had the opportunity to come and join you and the other Lions to support the auction and to raise funds for the community. I've got my Lions vest on underneath because I'll do. I'm on the next hour with Scott Kent, so he and I'll get into some community events that I know are important to him that he'll be a part of in the coming year.
Great.
But thanks for inviting me. I'm happy to talk Arctic Winter Games and look through some of the items that are on the auction tonight.
Fantastic, Paolo. It's so super that you're here, and we really appreciate it. Before we get going, tip of the hat to the city crews who've been out clearing the streets and things like that today. Fantastic. I know they've been up in the Porter Creek area, and they're doing the best they can and working really hard. And tip of the hat to the City of Whitehorse crew for getting out there and moving some of the snow around today. Let's have a look at some of the items. So it's really simple. You can either give us a call or check out our website, www.whitehorselionsclub.com/auction, and you'll see the list of items. So right now we're going to do hour one, but if you're going out tonight, you can bid on any of the hours that are up there right now. It's really simple. Just get yourself registered, and you'll be given a number and a password, and away you go. Let's have a look at some of the items that are in hour number one. Item number 101 is a gift certificate to In Bloom Flowers, value of $50, and we have a high bid from Mrs. Claus for $26. Item number 2 is a Red Baron work gloves, 3-pair pack from ALX Exploration, value of $75, and we have a high bid from Blair Andre for $38 on that one. Item number 103 is 3-pound frozen ham and sausage ring, Yukon raised and made from Yukon Meat Company, value of $100. We have a high bid from Ken Howard for $50 on that one. Item number 104 is a gift certificate to Chieftain Energy from Chieftain Energy, retail value of $100. DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $77. Item number 105 is a Lithonia LED wall pack lights from Electrical Shop Limited, value of $193. Jim Patelski has a high bid of $50 on that one. Item number 106 is a gift card to the Casa Loma, retail value of $25 from the Casa Loma. Lolly Holly has a high bid of $10 on that one. Item number 107 is a History of Whitehorse book signed by the mayor, donated by the City of Whitehorse, retail value of $50. Jock McGregor has a high bid of $25 on that one. Item number 108 is 3 24 packs of Pepsi from Northland Beverages, retail value of $60. Wayne Dennis has a high bid of $30 on that one. Item number 109, a gift certificate to Integra Tire, donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited, retail value of $75. KSTC has a high bid of $50 on that one. Item number 110 is a Bugatti water repellent dry bag, 5-piece, donated by Office Supply Center. Retail value of $125. 2-pack has a high bid of $91. So let's do a refresh, and then, that's a reminder to everybody, constantly refresh, and Oh, use the mouse, David. Sorry, we'll get this down by the end of the evening here. Oh, there we go. Just find it here.
I'm going to get in there and there we go. We got the refresh there.
Okay, and I'll let you carry on from item number 111.
Yeah, thanks, David. Item number 111, flexible arm extender bottle opener, Alpine Health Supplies and Services, retail value $26. Wayne Dennis has a bid there of $5. There's lots of room there on that item.
Wow.
And yeah, that's looking good. Item 112, Good Time Girls Book, PR Services Limited, value at $20. Maureen Caudry, she has a bid there of, Marianne has a bid.
Marianne Coderre.
Coderre has a bid of $20. Item 113 is a book from Max Fireweed Bookstore called The Optimist. It's valued at $25. Jay Sidney has a bid in there at $5. Item number 114 is a gift card to the feed store for $50 from Snowline Gold Corp. R. Knight has a bid of $35 there. Item 115, blanket throw from Nuna Crafts and General Store, valued at $16. Julia has a bid in there, an opening bid of $3. There's some room there on that item. Item 116, Murdoch's Gem Shop, a 7-piece bamboo salad set. That sounds pretty exciting. It's $73 valued. Deborah Silver Fox has a bid in there at $11. Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint has a gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A, valued at $50. Wayne Dennis has a bid of $35 on that item. Item number 118, Office Supply Center, the Posca marker gift set, valued at $110. DNTP Cheap has a bid in there at $35. We're in the Office Supply Center here tonight.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's
a beautiful view of the mountains and snow in the trees and stuff like that. Really nice spot. Thank you to Colin Yellowknee and his crew at Office Supply Center for giving us the space to broadcast from tonight.
Yeah, it's a wonderful space. We're upstairs here. We've got a beautiful view, like David said, in the Office Supply Center. Thanks, Colin Yellowknee and team, for the support here. All of the auction items are set up in the warehouse space here. We're in one of the boardrooms. We're set up nicely. We've got a nice backdrop here. Yeah. We've got the poinsettias behind us. We've got the Gavin McKenna autographed jersey that's going up for auction. David, what hour is the McKenna jersey going to be auctioned on?
Hour number 8, I believe.
Hour number 8 is the Gavin McKenna signed Penn State jersey that's on display behind us here in the Office Supply Center. So moving on to some of more of the items here. Item 119 is from Weld It, Love Painted Coat Hanger, $20 value. Deanna Profit at $10 has a bid in there. Item number 120, Smalls Expediting Services, medium T-shirt and hoodie, $50. Julia C has a bid in there at $20.
Okay, thank you, Paolo. That's great. And Colin, I think I said your name wrong earlier, so I apologize for that. I wonder if we could get one of the Lions members to bring some of the items out, some of the feature items out from hour 1 so that we could see it. If you'd like to have a look and you're following on the internet, just move your cursor over to the item number and just click on that item number, and you'll be, in most of the cases, you'll be able to see a picture of the item as it is. Okay, item number 121 is a gift certificate for tires or fuel from Integra Tire, value $100. Lolly Holly has a high bid of $85 on that one. Item number 122 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. Annie Leonard has a high bid of $3, so lots of room on that one. Item number 123, a gift certificate to Paradise Alley from Snowline Gold Corp, retail value of $100. Jan Trim has a high bid of $43. Paula, we were very lucky this year, as we have been in other years, where we have some businesses like Snowline Gold Corp donate cash to the Lions. And what we do is that we go and purchase gift certificates and gift cards from local businesses in town. And that's how this one here, the Snowline Gold Corp, you'll get a gift certificate to Paradise Alley from $100. So a huge thanks to Snowline Gold Corp for that. Item number 124, here's another example, a gift certificate to Bullet Hole Bagels from Remax Redwood Realty, retail value of $50. Crystal Jacobs has a high bid of $43. Item number 125, this is a roadside emergency kit and folding chair seat, a retail value of $150, donated by Atco Electric. And Wayne Dennis has a high bid of $95. Item number 126, a gift certificate for detailing services at Whitehorse Toyota, retail value of $189. Mike Barsh has a high bid of $180. Glad to have you on board, Mike. Mike's been participating in the auction for I don't know how many years, but we're glad you're on board, Mike. Item number 127 is a gift certificate to the Independent Grocer, donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Retail value of $125. We have a high bid from Wayne Dennis for $101. Item number 128 is going to get cold next week, so this is something that people will be looking for. 1 quart of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or the fall of 2026. Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, retail value of $475. Lisa Van Dornick has a high bid of $255. Item number 129, a smoke alarm and fire blanket, donated by Total Fire Protection, retail value of $70, and Lolly Holly has a high bid of $15. Boy, lots of room to move on that one. Item number 130 is a gift certificate to Tony's Pasta and Seafood, donated by the Whitehorse Elks Lodge, retail value of $100. Lolly Holly has a high bid of $80. Paulo, I'll pass you the mic here. We'll do a refresh first. Just get up here.
Yeah. Thanks, David. So we're getting the queue there. We got a few items that are on the table over here that
I'll bring them over when you're talking there.
Okay.
We'll go from 131.
131. Okay. 131. Item 131. 4 extra value meal coupons from McDonald's restaurant, valued at $50. Wayne Dennis is in there with a bid of $33. Integra Fuel Center. Item 132 is a gift certificate for $50. Again, Wayne Dennis, lighten up the board here with all of your bids. Thank you very much. You have a bid on the $50 Integra Fuel Center gift card at $32, a $32 bid. Item 133, Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. They have a Match Impex 3-in-1 seat protector valued at $50. DNTP Cheap has a bid in there of $12. Thank you, Felix and Rachel, for your contributions. Felix Robitaille is a Lions member and has been for many years, and regularly supports community events and the Lions auction here. I see him moving around the warehouse tonight and helping organize all of the items that sponsors have brought in, and Felix and Rachel have also sponsored items for the auction tonight, and I'm expecting to see his name pop up on the auction, unless he's using one of his aliases. We'll see how that goes. Item 134 is a gift certificate to the Dirty Northern from Scott Kent, MLA for Copperbelt South. That's valued at $50, and Hulk Hogan has a bid in there of $30. Item 135 is a hoodie, extra large. It's green. It's from the McClintock Bay Resort. It's valued at $70. Colin Yellowknee has a bid in there of $50. Item 136 is from Borealis Fuel and Logistics, 500 liters of propane in a single drop to new or existing customers. That's valued at $450. DNTP Cheap has a bid in of $95. So there's some room there and some good value for some propane to heat the dwellings. Okay, item 137 from Whitehorse Beverages. It's two 24 packs of cola product valued at $48. Rick Gingell has a bid in there of $29. Item 138, high caliber contracting. DeWalt cordless drill set is valued at $300. I think that's it there. Let's put that up on the. And then you know what we can do is we can get these. We can bring them on, and I think we can display them here. So this is item 138 here. Got that in front of you there. We got the high caliber contracting DeWalt cordless drill set. It's valued at $300. Any unique feature?
Tool combo kit.
Two-tool combo kit. I'm seeing a drill and an impact gun, 20-volt brushless batteries, cordless drill set. That is our Knight has a bid in there of $65. It's valued at $300. So there's some good opportunity for that one to increase. Item 139, direct deliveries. They've contributed a $100 Canadian Tire gift card. Our Knight has a bid in there of $88. Item 140, Casino Mining Corp., a gift certificate to Yukon Built valued at $100. Our Knight has a bid in there of $87. And if I was to... if I'm looking at Casino Mining Corp's contribution, I would say that this is another organization that has provided cash and has allowed the Lions Club to go and purchase gift cards and items within the community that can then be auctioned off. Thank you very much, Casino Mining Corp. Strong community contributors and providing support in all sorts of organizations, even at the Arctic Winter Games, they're a sponsor as well. So just continuing to support here for the Lions auction. Item number 141, Urban Auto Recycling, is a gift certificate to Woodcutter's Blanket valued at $50. Our Knight has a bid in there of $36. Item number 142, Angelina's Toy Boutique, virtual reality dinosaur activity set, $100. That sounds amazing. I think I might even have to pull up a picture of the dinosaur set. Angelina's Toy. Okay. I think
Alex is going to go for a run.
Alex is going to grab the so the virtual reality dinosaur activity set. So it's valued at $100. So I'm seeing some virtual reality headset. I'm seeing a book. So discover 20 plus dinosaur profiles, hunting and prey defense, exploring the dinosaur era, the Jurassic World, habitat, fossilization, fossil sites, the Great Extinction, interactivity lessons, and more. And there's even a bonus project book, the Dino Dig Out, that you can connect to your phone. It looks like step-by-step projects. You got Triceratops 3D puzzle there. I'm seeing hatching dino eggs. So this is a pretty spectacular. This is a great toy set for younger kids or even preteens. Around the Christmas tree, this would be a great present for any kid to open up and to explore. So that's been provided by Angelina's Toy Boutique. Our Knight has a bid in there of $25, so there's some room for that spectacular auction item. Item number 143, Fireweed Lions Club. They're providing a gift certificate to Integra Tire at $100. Hulk Hogan has a bid in there of $79. Inspirations Graphics, they have a gift certificate to Integra Tire, $100. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there for $68. Item number 145 from Cinderwood Kitchens, valued at $100, a 10 by 16-inch custom-made butcher block cutting board with butcher block oil. Our night is lighting up the auction board this first hour, David. They have a value in on item number 145, the butcher block of $34. So now item number 170 is the Santa hat. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Each hour there's a Santa hat, and is it this hour or all hours are going to support the Girl Guides? All hours.
All accumulated hours will go to support the Girl Guides and their efforts in Yukon, and they'll be participating a little bit later on tonight as guest hosts and can tell us a little bit more about Girl Guides and their activities in Yukon. But all of the proceeds for these Santa hats will go directly to Girl Guides in the Yukon.
Yeah, this is another aspect of the Lions charity auction, where each hour there's the Santa hat, and funds raised or the highest bidder, those dollars go directly to for this year support the Girl Guides. And I'm also looking on I'm looking at the auction donors and sponsors, and I mean we got to be pushing at least 100 from what I'm seeing here.
I think we
And
said there's over 130.
over 130. And if you go to the Whitehorse Lions Club Facebook page, you can get a full list of all of the sponsors that made it into the recognition post. Plus, there was another post thanking a whole host of other sponsors. You've got A&A Contracting, Xera Insurance, Air North, All West Glass, Alpine Health and Services, Angelina's Toy Boutique, and they had the dinosaur interactive toy set that we were talking about earlier. Annie Lake Trucking, the Anonymous Elf has provided gifts for tonight's auction. The Anonymous Santa, Arctic Star Printing. I'm just going to hit the A's here, David, and then I'll pass it back to you. Arctic Star Printing, Atco Electric Yukon, and the Aurora Inn in Dawson City. Just one of the many sponsors and donors that have stepped up to help support this amazing live internet TV charity auction that is in its 69th. It's 69th year running. David, I'll pass it over to you we can chat a little bit about this auction.
Great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Paulo. Yes, the auction has been going on for 69 years, and you mentioned that we're broadcasting tonight from Office Supply Center. When I first got involved with the auction about 26 years ago, we used to do it from the WHTV studios, and we had a big board, and we'd hang the numbers by board, but we're all computerized now, and believe it or not, they let me play with a computer and follow the items along by computer. So, okay. So it's very simple to participate. www.Whitehorse Lions Auction, Whitehorse Lions Club, .com, and click on the auction, register as a bidder, and you're away to the races. Or give us a call, and the number is 867-334-7055. So
I'll just share. Alex just shared with us here that so if you want to watch online and you search 2025 Whitehorse Lions, you'll be able to pull up the live feed and bring David and I right onto your computer. We're broadcasting on YouTube Live, so we've brought you
YouTube stars.
I don't know about that yet, David, but we're getting there.
You guys, we have 5 views right now.
5 viewers, okay. So if you search 2025 Whitehorse Lions, or you pull up YouTube and you search 2025 Whitehorse Lions, you're going to find us on the YouTube channel. So just another way that you can connect with this amazing internet auction.
Yeah, thank you very much, Paulo. As I said, Paulo, you wear all kinds of hats, and right now you're wearing your Arctic Winter Games vest. So we'll talk a little bit more about Arctic Winter Games 2026. Lots of trials have been going on. I know I was refereeing the speed skating trials last weekend, and lots of great skaters. And just a reminder that Arctic Winter Games, the activities that go on, and the coaches and the athletes and the parents of the athletes, but there's also the officials. I mean, none of these events would take place without the officials. So kudos to the officials who get out and make these events possible so that these athletes can participate in Arctic Winter Games. Paulo, I know you're looking for volunteers, so there's still an opportunity to volunteer for the games?
Absolutely. There certainly is, David. So the games are going to be held in Whitehorse, March 8th to 15th, 2026. My world with the Arctic Winter Games as an employee, I manage marketing, sponsorship, and communications. Tremendous support from the community. I think, folks really wanted to step up after 2020 when the games weren't able to be delivered. They were canceled with late notice when our world changed. And, a lot of people really have stepped up, a lot of strong support from the corporate community. We're close to reaching our target of volunteer numbers of 2,000 signed up volunteers. Folks, if you've signed up and you haven't handed in your CRC, your criminal records check, or any of the paperwork that you need to do, get on that so that you can be assigned roles within the Arctic Winter Games. But absolutely, 2,000 volunteers. We've got a strong slate of sponsors with Northwest Tel, Northern Vision Development, Casino Mine, who I had mentioned before, ATCO, a legacy sponsor. A lot of small and medium-sized businesses that are stepping up as well. Canadian Tire, they've come on board. And we've had the mascot, Michael J. the mascot. Michael J. the Fox. He's been going around and visiting all sorts of businesses and celebrating the upcoming games in 2026. So, David, what I wanted to share with you here is I've got a pin here that folks might not be able to see, but it's the Arctic Winter Games logo, and I'll share that with you. And then I got a couple of stickers here. I have an Arctic Winter Games sticker that I'll share with you here, and then I've got a special sticker here. So this is the Arctic Winter Games snowflake, and people are really proud of the design that we've come up with. The points on the snowflake, there's 14 points. They represent the 14 Yukon First Nations here in our territory, and then you have the different colors and other points on the snowflake that represent the different regions. There's 8 competing regions that will be here competing in Whitehorse in March. You had mentioned some of the trials. So all of the contingents right now are going through their trials to select their teams. I understand that hockey just finished their trial, so they've got their Team Yukon has their teams that are going to be competing in hockey in both male and female categories. So, lots of excitement within the community, as you can see, and we'll get back to this list here and talk about the auction.
Okay, that's great, Paulo. And as you say, everybody is really excited about the games, and it's not just Whitehorse. I know Michael J. Fox and some of the staff from Arctic Winter Games Committee have been touring the communities and getting out there and showing that the Arctic Winter Games aren't just Whitehorse. It's all of Yukon is contributing to making the Arctic Winter Games 2026 a success. So once again, we're here at the Whitehorse Lions Club TV Internet auction. I've been doing this auction for too long, and that's so it's the TV Internet auction, www.whitehorselionsclub.com, and get yourself registered as a bidder, and away you go. Or give us a call at 867-334-7055, and we'll be able to help you out. Unfortunately, the number that was published in the Yukon News was incorrect, and that was our fault. But yeah, so the correct number is 867-334-7055. Okay, so we've done a refresh. Let's have a look at some of the items from hour number one. Item number 101 is a gift certificate for In Bloom Flowers, a retail value donated by In Bloom Flowers, retail value of $50. Hulk Hogan has a high bid of $28. Item number 102, these are these Red Baron gloves, a 3-pair pack donated by ALX Exploration. Retail value is $75. And DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $41. Item number 103 is a 3-pound frozen ham and sausage ring donated by, this is Yukon Raised and Made, donated by Yukon Meat Company. Retail value of $100. DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $54. Item number 104 is a gift certificate to Chieftain Energy. Retail value of $100. DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $79. Item number 105 is a Lithonia LED wall pack light donated by Electrical Shop Limited. Retail value of $193, and DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $51. So lots of room to move on that one. Item number 106, a gift card to the Casa Loma, retail value of $25. Bev Buckway has a high bid of $20. Item number 107, this is a History of Whitehorse book signed by the mayor, donated by the city of Whitehorse, retail value of $50. T Large has a high bid of $32. Item number 108 is 324 packs of Pepsi, perfect for this time of year, or for any time really, donated by Northland Beverages, a retail value of $60. Diane Nikotuk has a high bid of $31. There's a very familiar name. Diane participates in many of our auctions, and we really appreciate her support. Item number 109 is a gift certificate to Integra Tire, donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. Retail value is $75. KSTC has a high bid of $50. Item number 110, this is the Bugatti water repellent dry pack. That's 5 pieces, various different sizes. I see the biggest size there looks to be a 30-liter dry bag. So there's all kinds of different dry bags in there and all kinds of different colors. So thank you to Office Supply Center for that wonderful donation. We'll do a refresh here, and then I'll let you carry on from 111. So we'll just... where are we going? David Knight playing with computers. And anybody who knows me knows that that is a recipe for disaster. But we'll let you carry on here, Paulo.
Well, we're getting you onto YouTube, so we're gonna get you into the technology one way or the other, David. So on the I'll just make note on the on item 107, the Whitehorse, an illustrated history. I see that T Large has a bid there of $32. T Large, if you end up winning that item and you walk down to my house as a counselor, I'll sign that book for you there as well, and so that you get more than just the mayor's signature on that item if you win that. History of Whitehorse. That's item 107. So Terry Large, Darlene, if you're listening, I'll commit to signing the book for you folks there if you end up winning the item. So item 111 is the Alpine Health Supply and is from Alpine Health Supplies and Services. It's the flexible arm extender. So I looked at this one earlier, and this is a pretty serious arm, the flexible arm extender bottle opener. It looks like one of those sort of garbage pieces that one of those items you'd pick up pieces with, but it's a bottle opener. It's amazing. That's going to help folks that are having bottles of beer in barbecue time or over the Christmas holiday.
My wife had an operation last year, and she used one of these arm extenders to pick up things that dropped on the floor, remote controls or whatever dropped on the floor, and they're really handy and really useful.
Well, Diane Nikituk has a bid in there of $6, and it's valued at $26. So in front of us here, we've got the item number 107. So this is the History of Whitehorse book. It's quite a thick book. Coffee table book, and I'm reading here that from its earliest days, as the site of ancient fishing and hunting camps, the town of Whitehorse became a bustling port linking elegant river sternwheelers with the outside world via rails, a railroad, and then the highway. So you have an illustrated coffee table book about the history of Whitehorse. That is valued at that's valued at, $50, and T Large is still there with a $32 bid. Okay, moving on down the line. Item number 112 is from PR Services Limited. Good Time Girls book valued at $20. Marianne has a bid in there of $20. Thank you, Marianne, for your bid. Item number 113 is from Max Fireweed Bookstore, called a book called The Opportunist, valued at $25. Jay Sidney has a bid in there of $5, so some room to go. Snowline Gold Corp contributing cash to the Lions Club to be able to purchase things like gift certificates. They've done that in this case. Item number 114 is a gift card to the feed store for $50. Naughty List has a bid in there of $36. Item number 115 is a blanket throw from Nuna Crafts and General Store. It's valued at $16. Julia C. has a bid in there of $5. And if I was to take a quick look at that blanket, I'm seeing light blues and whites. Nice, beautiful blanket. That could be a nice throw blanket for anybody wanting an accessory like that in the house. There's a good opportunity for a bid here tonight. Murdoch's Gem Shop, they have a 7-piece bamboo salad set for $73. So I'll take a quick look at that just online here. That's item number 116. That's a bamboo. That is the that's the 7-piece bamboo salad set. You know what? If we've got that in the back there and we wanted to bring that forward, we could certainly highlight that one on the show tonight. It's valued at $73. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $15. I'm looking at the photo here. Beautiful colors, nice salad set. So there's room there on that one. Item number 117 is the Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. They donated a $50 gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A. Naughty List has that for $36. Going back to item number 116, the bamboo salad set. Beautiful salad set. All sorts of to-go containers. Beautiful salad bowls and eating bowls. All bamboo, beautifully painted, serving spoons. That item is worth, this whole set is worth $73, and DNTP Cheap has a bid in there of $15. So lots of room to go on that item there. That's a beautiful set there. Thanks guys. Okay. Weld It has contributed a love painted coat hanger valued at $20. Deanna has a bid in there of $10. Item number 120 is a medium t-shirt and hoodie from Smalls Expediting Services valued at $50. Julia C. has a bid in there of $20. We'll refresh here and we can start on item number 121, I think. We left off, but if there's anything else you want to maybe touch on in the community, we're getting on in our hour. We're 38 minutes in, David.
Thank you very much, Paulo. Again, a tip of the hat to the City of Whitehorse maintenance crews that got out and did such a fantastic job and are still doing a fantastic job getting the roads cleared and Boy, that snowblower, which I think they purchased last year or 2 years ago, really makes the job slick and fast going down the streets and moves those piles of snow in the middle of the street really quickly. So tip of the hat to the City of Whitehorse crews for all the work they're doing. Paulo, we talked a little bit about fire safety equipment and things like that. Just a reminder to people, this time of year, they're getting their wood stoves going and stuff like that. Please make sure that your chimney is kept clean and stuff like that and prevent fires. And again, the City of Whitehorse has 2 fire stations and emergency people that are always ready to respond. But please make sure you keep your chimneys nice and clean. That's really appreciated. The parade that we went on in the City of Whitehorse yesterday, absolutely fantastic. And tip of the hat to all the businesses and organizations that worked so hard decorating their floats and things like that. It was a real treat to watch the City of Whitehorse Santa Claus parade yesterday. And Santa gave a wave, and all of a sudden the tree at the end of Main Street was lit. And I remember years ago, the Whitehorse Lions Club was very involved in getting the tree and working with ATCO Electric, getting the tree set up at the end of Main Street and getting it decorated. And that's such a treat when that tree is lit. And also all the decorations and lights around the City of Whitehorse. Boy, oh boy, I encourage people, if you get a chance, drive down Front Street and take a walk between the Dunn Center and Shipyards Park. The lights are absolutely beautiful. So tip of the hat again to the City of Whitehorse crew for getting those lights up. And hopefully they'll still be up when we have our guests and visitors here for the Arctic Winter Games in March. And the darkness at this time of year, everybody starts to get a little bit depressed, but it's really nice to see all the Christmas lights when they're set up around the City of Whitehorse and that beautiful tree at the end of Main Street. All right, so we're on to item number 121 is a gift certificate for tires or fuel from Integra Tire, retail value of $100. William Schoenbach has a high bid of $86. Item number 122 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. And DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $15. Item number 123 is a gift certificate to Paradise Alley from Snowline Gold Corp, retail value of $100. Diane Nicotuck has a high bid of $51. Item number 124, a gift certificate to Bullet Hole Bagels, a retail value donated by Remax Action Realty, a retail value of $50. Crystal Jacobs has a high bid of $48. Item number 125, and I think we featured this earlier, is a beautiful roadside emergency kit and folding cooler seat, retail value of $150, donated by ATCO Electric Yukon.
I think the boys are going to get...
Here it comes, a nice little seat and a convenient pack, roadside pack. That's fantastic. That'll fit in the car very easily and something very important. It's one of those things hopefully you never have to use, but nice to know you have it in the vehicle. And what do we got in there? We got some towing straps. We got looks like an air compressor. Looks like some booster cables.
There's a lantern, there's a coffee mug, you got an air pressure set, booster cables, you got an emergency blanket. It looks like you got maybe some lights, those glow lights that you crack open. A little folding cooler set, and then the emergency roadside kit, and that has been donated by ATCO Electric Yukon.
That's a fantastic item number 125. And just a reminder, if you're heading out tonight, you're able to bid on any item in any of the hours. Once the hour is closed, however, it is closed, but because this is hour number 1, you can bid on any item up to hour number 8, which will feature a couple of autographed jerseys, including this Gavin McKenna Penn State jersey, which is behind us, and we'll feature a little bit later on. So that's great. Item number 126 is a gift certificate for detailing services donated by Whitehorse Toyota. Retail value $189. Mike Barsh has a high bid of $180. Item 127, a gift certificate to Independent Grocer donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Retail value $125. Lana Erickson has a high bid of $111. Item number 128, 1 quart of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026 or fall of 2026. Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services. Retail value of $475. Robert Daw has a high bid of $301. We were talking about fire protection. I knew this item was here. Item number 129 is a smoke alarm and fire blanket. Retail value of $70. And the Nighty List has a high bid of $16. And I've seen these fire blankets on advertisements and things like that. And basically, if you have a fire somewhere, you unpack the blanket and throw it over the fire. And hey, I think every house should have one. So smoke alarm and fire a blanket. And I'll tell my wife I don't think we have one. So that might be a good item to bid on. Item number 129. Retail value is $70. The Naughty List is a high bid of $16. Who knows, though? That could be me, the Naughty List. You know, my wife might be calling me on the Naughty List. No doubt I'm on Santa's Naughty List. We're going to do a refresh, and I'll let you carry on from item number 130.
Excellent. Thank you, David. Yeah, we have a fire blanket, and we keep it in the kitchen just in case anything gets out of control there, and there's a pan fire, there's a grease fire, and it's great to just be able to chuck the fire blanket on top of it on your stove and put that fire out. You know, just before we get into item 130 onward, I wanted to take a moment and just say some thank yous to some important organizations that really help out the Lions Club for this charity auction and then throughout the year. Softball Yukon for the use of their bingo broadcast equipment. Thank you very much, Sarah. Northwestel for the TV broadcast. We're on Northwestel Cable Community TV. Scouts Canada helping to drop every item off. They'll do that on Sunday, and then Lions Volunteers will do that on Monday evening. Thank you very much, Scouts Canada. Guest hosts for this evening, I'm going to be chatting with MLA Scott Kent in the next hour. I know that there's a number of other folks that have come forward to help, broadcast and share stories and talk about things that are happening in the community. And it's a great opportunity for each of the hours to have folks come in. So thanks everybody that's coming out to be a guest host tonight. Grey Mountain and Fireweed Lions Club for their donations. All of our long-time and new Yukon business supporters and sponsors. Over 150 donors. We have 350 items up for bid tonight. And then new members are always welcome to join us to help out with this event and the events, the initiatives that the Lions Club supports throughout the year. If you go to Facebook and you search Whitehorse Lions Club, you see, a number of the initiatives that are supported throughout the year. I saw some support at Brayburn Lodge, Brayburn Camp with some new shelves and some coolers. I'm seeing there was hospice Yukon where there was a cash donation made, I think around $4,000. I saw
help them with some computers.
Yeah.
Update their computers.
Yeah. And so all of the funds raised go back into the community. It's really important initiatives that are supported. David, approximately how much are we raising each year here in the auction?
Well, Well, Paulo, I think last year we raised close to $40,000, and it would be really nice to top that mark this year. And it looks like we're well on the way. So really appreciate the bidders and the businesses that donate these fantastic items to bid on. That's great. Thank you. Item number 130 is a gift certificate to Tony's Pasta and Seafood, retail value of $100, donated by Whitehorse Elks Lodge, and Naughty List has a high bid of $91. Item number 131 is 4 extra value meal coupons donated by McDonald's Restaurant, retail value of $50. And just sliding across here, Naughty List has a high bid of $34 on that one. Item number 132, a gift certificate to Integra Fuel Center, retail value of $50. William Schoenbeck has a high bid of $37. Item number 133 is a 3-in-1 seat protector. I'm not even going to try to say that first name. Felix and Rachel from Yukon Real Estate Connection have a high bid of have donated that item. Retail value of $50. Rusty the Reindeer, or distant cousin of Rudolph, has a high bid of $13 on that one. Item number 134 is a gift certificate to the Dirty Northern. Scott Kent from the MLA for Copperbelt South has donated that item. Has a retail value of $50. Robert Daw has a high bid of $40. Item number 135 is a hoodie, unisex, extra large in green from McClintock Bay and Resort, a high bid, retail value of $70. Colin Yellowknee has a high bid of $50 on that one. Look at this one, Paulo. Item number 136 is 500 liters of propane single drop to new or existing customers from Borealis Fuel and Logistics. Retail value of $450. William Schoenbeck has a high bid of $97 on that one. So lots of room to move on that one. Item number 137 is 324 pack of Coca-Cola products donated by Whitehorse Beverages, a retail value of $48. Rick Gingell has a high bid of $32. Item number 138 from High Caliber Contracting, retail value of $300. This is a DeWalt cordless drill set. Rick Gingell has a high bid of $201. Item number 139 is a gift certificate to Canadian Tire, donated by Direct Deliveries, a retail value of $100. Hulk Hogan has a high bid of $92 on that. Item number 140 is a gift certificate to Yukon Built, donated by Casino Mining Corp., retail value of $100. Our Knight has a high bid of $89. We're just going to do a refresh here and carry on as we're doing. That's great.
We're about nine minutes out.
Oh, fantastic.
Do a couple more shout outs.
Sure.
If we could,
Absolutely.
David. Just want to shout out to some new local donors and share some appreciation. ALX Exploration, contributions that they made. Fireweed Metals Corp., thank you very much. Jag Mechanical, thank you. Snowline Gold Corp., we saw that they have gift certificates that we're auctioning off this first hour. Urban Auto Recycling and Yukon Meat Company. Thank you very much to those new donors. We have hundreds of Yukon and businesses, maybe even beyond the Yukon. I don't know what type of support maybe we have.
To get into Alaska this year.
We weren't, okay.
But
hundreds of donors. Alaskan businesses have always contributed throughout the years. So we know that there's folks most likely bidding tonight who have been watching the auction and participating in the auction for years. Last year, I think that there was some Lions from Alaska that were here joining us, and they were guest hosts. So thank you very much. And I'll just take a quick moment. All of the proceeds for the auction stay here in the community to support community organizations and events. 551 Air Cadet Squadron. Since first established in 1952, they've helped support operations and purchase flight time this year so cadets could go and gain experience. T1D Support Network. I know that the Lions have supported that network over the years. Direct funding of equipment to assist residents with special needs. Special Olympics Yukon swim program and towels. I know Serge Michaud with Special Olympics was here last year. Is he going to be?
We'll see. Serge a lot later tonight, 11 o'clock.
Oh, Serge is doing the 11 p.m. hour. Okay, we'll do a refresh here. We've got about 7 minutes left. We're on item number 141. Urban Auto Recycling has a gift certificate to Woodcutter's Blanket for $50. Robert Dow has a bid in there of $43. Item number 142, the virtual reality dinosaur activity set from Angelina's Toy Boutique, valued at $100. We saw that one earlier. There's virtual reality glasses. There's a bonus project book, all sorts of fossilization and habitat exploration that you can do, virtual reality. That's $100 value. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $42.
Not even half price. So
Not even half price. I thought that was that's a great gift to put under the Christmas tree this year. Item number 143 from the Fireweed Lions Club, a gift certificate for $100 to Integra Tire. Hulk Hogan has a bid in there of $79. Item number 144, Inspiration Graphics. They've provided a gift card, a gift certificate to Integra Tire, valued at $100. That is DNTB Cheap, has a bid in there of $72. Item number 145, Cinderwood Kitchens. They've provided a 10-inch by 16-inch custom-made butcher block cutting board with butcher block oil. That's valued at $100. Yeah, if we've got that, that can be the last one that we show. As we got about 5 minutes left. Who do we have there? We have Laura Davidson. She has a bid in there of $39. So this is the butcher's block that will come with butcher block oil that I'm imagining that you would season to make that butcher block a lifetime addition to your kitchen, whether it's your cabin or your home. A beautiful piece here, donated by Cinderwood Kitchens. There's a value of $100, and right now the highest bid is at $39 with 4 minutes left in the opening hour. Hour one here at the Whitehorse Lions charity auction. We're on YouTube tonight, David. You and I we're
gonna go for 100 viewers.
We're going. We had 5 early. We have 9.
We have 9. We're gonna go for 100.
Okay, and then item number 170 is the Santa hat with all proceeds from every hour where the highest bid is received goes to support the Girl Guides of Yukon. Thank you very much for everyone who supports the Santa hat, and this is Rose Nose Santa has contributed $100, so thank you very much for your contribution to the Santa hat. David, I'll pass it over to you.
Great. One last thing, Carl. Paulo, sorry. The theme around the Canada Game Centre recently has been kindness. And when the Scouts or the Lions members knock on your door, remember that they're volunteers. Thank them for their service and treat them like Santa. And I'm sure cookies and a hot drink would certainly be appreciated. So thank you to the Scouts again and to the Lions who will be out doing deliveries on Sunday. And if they miss you Sunday, they'll catch you Monday evening. Okay, we'll just do a quick refresh. We're down to just a couple minutes left here. Let's look at some items that can use some room. There's those Red Baron gloves, item number 102, going for about 2/3, 51 retail value is $75. Here's something that Lithonia LED wall pack light from Electrical Shop Limited, retail value $193. DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $53. You notice that these gift cards for food and fuel, they often go for full retail value. So if you're interested in something like that, make sure you bid high and bid early on stuff like that if you want to get it. Paolo, once again, thank you to the city crews for everything they do and keeping our roads clear and stuff like that. And just a reminder, if you've got a fire hydrant in front of your place, take your shovel over there and give a couple of scoops away, and so that the fire people can access the fire hydrant. So if you have a fire hydrant in front of your place, make sure you get out there and clear in front of there as well. Thanks, Paolo, for everything that you do for the city, and I know you'll be back next hour with MLA Scott Kent, so we certainly appreciate your participation.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. We'll give a shout out to the Klondike Snowmobile Association as well, because they're trail stewards and they do a lot of trail maintenance within the city of Whitehorse. And I know that the Hamilton Boulevard trail is maintained as well by the Klondike Snowmobile Association, so folks can use that active trail route, whether they're walking on it or riding bikes, or whether they're using it as an out and away trail for snowmobiles. So thank you to the city crews and to the Klondike Snowmobile Association. David, you'd mentioned earlier we're trying to reach $40,000 this year. And all of those funds go back into the community. We listed a number of organizations that are supported. So thank you very much to everybody who has sponsored, everybody who's donated, and all of those folks that are making bids for this first hour. share the mic there, Scott. So, okay. No more COVID. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Peach. Oh, okay. We are here for hour 2 of the Whitehorse Lions charity auction on the internet. On the internet, we're broadcasting on YouTube and Northwest Community TV. I'm Paulo Galena. I'm your Lions host for hour 2, and I'm here with Scott Kent, the MLA for Copperbelt South, a longtime friend of the Lions Club, a member, has done numerous internet auctions, and it's great to have you here tonight. Scott will go through the list of items here for hour 2. We'll talk about some of the folks that have contributed to this auction. We'll talk about where some of the money goes, stays within the community. We're trying to reach $40,000 this year, folks. Typically, we're in the 30s. David Knight put the call out there for $40,000 total, so that's what we're working towards. Scott, it's good to see you. You know, you've been really busy. Election recently. You're in some new roles. Some that you've been in the past. Maybe just sort of share a little bit about what's been keeping you busy, and we can get into some of the auction items.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Paulo, and another huge thank you to the Whitehorse Lions Club for inviting me to be part of this this incredible auction that you put on every year. This is the 69th annual.
69th annual.
Yeah, 69th annual TV internet auction. Used to be radio, of course, back in the day, but with the advent of your internet opportunities, I think it'll help. It helps a lot, and it'll help us reach that $40,000 goal that you've set for yourself. Yeah, I mean it's been crazy busy. Early November was the territorial election, and I was fortunate enough to get re-elected in Copperbelt South by my constituents down there. It's the third time I've been elected in that riding. Served in a couple of other ridings as well in my political time, and then most recently, a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago today, actually, I was named into cabinet as Minister of Education and Minister responsible for the Yukon Housing Corporation. So exciting times for me and exciting times for our party. We're going back into the legislature on Monday for a sitting before Christmas. So that'll we'll jump right in and get our feet wet. I know you've been there before as a new MLA, Paulo, and we've got a number of new MLAs in all three parties, and you know it's exciting for me, but it's especially exciting, I think, for those that are new to it. It's a real honor to serve as an MLA, as you know, and not very many people get to do it. But you know, I know they'll all soak it in, and probably be a few nerves in there, and there'll be nerves for everybody, I would imagine. But yeah, it's exciting to see so many new faces in the Legislative Assembly this fall. So, yeah.
Great. Yeah, I mean, here in the Yukon, there's just such a strong tradition of community support. You know, we look at folks that have stepped up for service in office, as Scott was talking about in the Legislative Assembly, and you have, you know, hundreds of Yukon businesses that have stepped forward to contribute to the auction tonight. Hundreds of businesses. We're in hour 2. Thank you, everybody who's provided auction items, whether they're gift cards, whether they're items that folks can have for themselves or gift as Christmas gifts, or give to their family or friends. And then thanks to everybody who has who's bidding on the items tonight. Thank you to the Whitehorse Lions Club volunteers. There's about 15, 20 folks that are here tonight that are helping broadcast live on YouTube. We're on Northwest Community TV. There's folks that are organizing our auction items. So we'll go through hour 2 here and talk about some of the items that we've got. So item 201 is from John's Auto. It's a $100 gift certificate for shop labor. Mike Barch has a bid in there of $98, so that's looking good. Item 202 is Northland Beverages, 324 packs of Pepsi valued at $60. Wayne Dennis has a bid in there of $27. Item 203 from Canadian Tire is the Yukon hockey gear, youth hockey gear kit valued at $130. Dean's brought this over here. We'll put this into the view. So we've got, it's a hockey kit. There's gloves, there's shoulder pads, there's shin pads, elbow pads, pants, and then I think you can, it's the Sherwood's premium kit, offers an abundance of adjustability, protection, and mobility, the ideal kit for the competitive youth player. So that is Kelly Smythe. You have a bid in there of $13. That's valued at $130. There's a lot of room that you can go there. Scott, I'll hand you over the mic and you can go over some of the items there.
Sure. Item number 204, 500 liters of propane, a single drop to new or existing customers, donated by Borealis Fuel and Logistics, a $450 value, and Janine Schoenbeck in for $96 on that. So that's a lot of value left there for folks as we head towards the top of the hour at 6 o'clock. Item number 205, Red Baron gloves, a 3-pair pack donated by ALX Exploration, $75 value. Diane Nikituk in for $29. Item number 206, a gift certificate for G&P on Main. TD Canada Trust has donated that. It's a $100 value. Lolly Holly in for $75 on that one. Item number 207, a gift certificate to Cultured Fine Cheese donated by Casino Mining Corp. of $100 value there. And Jay Sidney in at $65 on that one. Item number 208, men's haircut and beard trim. Ask for Raymond, it says, at Barber's 2. $35 value. Mike Barch in $33 on that. Thanks, Mike. Mike's close to value on both items that he's bid on in this hour. Item number 209, an express key to Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, $50 value. Shyla G in at $37 on that one. Gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. It's a $50 value. Wayne Dennis in for $36 on that one. Item number 211, Keystone Cop hit. Arrest the perpetrator of your choice during rendezvous. Of course, the sourdough or the Yukon rendezvous that takes place in February 18th, 19th, or 20th between 10 and 4. The Keystone Cops will come and put someone in their cage, as it says, a perp of your choice. $30 value. Naughty list in for $1. So let's get out there and support the Keystone Cops, support the Lions clubs. We'll get that bid up a little bit.
Scott, have you been in the Keystone Cop jail? No, neither have I.
No, I've spent 52 rendezvous here in the Yukon, and I've managed to avoid it. So, hoping that I don't see. There's a few hands going up behind the camera here of folks that have spent some time in there. So maybe I'll turn it over to you for item 212, Paulo.
Okay. Thank you, Scott. So item 212 is 1 quart of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivery by April 1st, 2026 or fall of 2026. That's been donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services. It's valued at $475. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $254. So there's some room there for a full quart of wood to be delivered to your house. April of 2026 or fall of 2026. Item number 213 is from the Office Supply Center, the Winsor Newton Pro Watercolor Paper with markers. Janine Schoenbach, she has a bid in there of $31. It's valued at $108. And we're here tonight at the Office Supply Center broadcasting. Colin Yellowknee and his team have brought the Lions in. All of the auction items are being warehoused here, organized here, and thank you very much, Colin and team, for supporting the Lions for this charity auction. Item 214 is from PR Services Limited, Good Time Girls book. It's valued at $20. Jan Trim has a bid in there of $2, so there's some room. Item number 215 from Felix and Rachel title, Yukon's real estate connection. Here, I'll just put that one over there. I can Scott can kind of organize that there. So item number 215, that's the Hayes Camo suitcase. There's some info there. Felix has got his card on the camo set display from Hayes. So a really nice piece of luggage. Camo design, looks rugged, looks like it'll last. So that item is valued at $90. And Shyla G has a bid in there of $23. So
Pass that back over to Dean.
yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay. So that was the Hayes Camo suitcase. So item 216 is a gift card for Quiznos from Snowline Gold Corp, a $50 value. Diane Nikotuk has a bid in there of $28. Item number 217 from Fireweed Metals Corp. That is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby. It's a $125 value. Carl Nadeau has a bid in there of $30. I'll take it to item number 220 and then we can chat a little bit. Scott, item number 218 is a book from Max Fireweed Bookstore. I Was Born Under a Spruce Tree. So that's valued at $40. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $26. Item number 219 is a gift card to the Casaloma for $25. Bev Buckway has a bid in there of $15. Item number 220 is the Nordic walking kit with poles and walking guide, an Arpe hoodie, toque, and buff from Arpe. It's valued at $475. Wayne Dennis has a bid in there of $110, and if we look in here, we've got all sorts of we've got a sweater in there. We've got the Arpe. We got the Arpe buff, and that looks like a Yukon built hoodie. We've got a couple of buffs in there. We've got a toque. And we've got a Nordic walking guide in the territory. We've got the Black Diamond walking poles. You could really move with those walking poles on the trails here in the territory. So this is item 220 from Arpe, Nordic walking kit, poles, walking guide, Arpe hoodie, toque, and buff. It's valued at $475, and Wayne Dennis has a bid in there of $110. And we'll take a quick departure from the list. We'll get caught up with Scott Kent, MLA for Copper Belt South, and hear from him. I know that Scott's connected with many community groups and organizations and events. Had a quick connection with Scott before the auction tonight, and he had mentioned the World Broomball Championships that are going to be coming to Whitehorse next November 2026. That's a huge feat, and again, the Yukon hosting an international event. Scott, tell us your thoughts on that broomball event coming here, and any other events that you're happy to share.
Yeah, absolutely, Paul. I'm talking to some of the organizers of the Whitehorse Broomball, or the Yukon Broomball Association, and the folks that do that work. I mean, they've been around for years and years, and have done some tremendous things with their rink in Takini. From two small outdoor rinks to what they have there now, which is an NHL-sized rink that's covered over, and amazing for them. And as I mentioned, talking to a couple of the folks that are involved there, I think they're expecting 750 athletes that to come in here and participate in the World Broomball Championships, and a nice boost to the Yukon and the Whitehorse economy at a shoulder season time of year in November. And then of course we have the Arctic Winter Games. I know you're a big part of that, Paulo, with what you're doing. That's an exciting time as well that'll be coming up in March. And lots of folks out to support that. We have such a great sports town here. It's quite something. Myself and my wife Amanda, and some of you will know Bernie Edelman, who is a longtime local guy on the sports scene. He's a ref and a curler and a hockey player. We organized the WHL Yukon Showcase that was here in September, of course, with a lot of help from a lot of different folks and some great sponsors for that. But raising money for the Kids Rec Fund, which we'll have an announcement soon on how much we're able to turn over to them. But it was the Medicine Hat Tigers and the Kelowna Rockets came up and played a couple of exhibition games here. When we first envisioned it, Gavin McKenna was playing for Medicine Hat, and of course Gavin's jersey is behind Paulo and I here. He was up a couple of weeks ago. I was talking to his dad, and he was very. We were very fortunate, I think, to get. Gavin's jersey autographed when he was here. It's a Penn State Nittany Lions. That's where he's playing hockey this year, and we know he'll be playing in the NHL very, very soon, if not next year at this time. So maybe we'll have whatever team is lucky enough to draft him in the upcoming NHL draft. Maybe that'll be the jersey behind us next year. So a big thanks to the McKenna family. I know they get lots of requests for that kind of stuff, and they're amazing when they do support that. They attended the showcase as well, Crystal and Willie and their family, and were very generous with their time with Medicine Hat and with Kelowna when we were having those hockey games here in September. And the Takini Arena was full. And I know it's going to be full again, probably with the upcoming 55 game, which is an annual event that to honor a good friend of so many people. I know ours for sure, Travis Adams, who lost his life in a tragic accident a number of years ago, and this is the family's way of honoring him and doing charity events. So I know they've raised an awful lot of money for the food bank and other charities recently, so folks can look forward to that as well, hopefully here a little bit later on this month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Scott. The 55 hockey game, the Adams family really stepping up and taking a situation with Travis and just turning it into an amazing community gathering and celebration of so many things that are important to us as Yukoners. We value sport and family, and you really see that come out. The WHL events, the Whitehorse Lions and the Grey Mountain Lions helped support those two hockey games. I was fortunate enough to be able to get tickets. I think I contributed to the Medicine Hat ticket system going down there for a little while. I know people were struggling to get tickets, and it was great. I was able to take a couple of my kids and have them run around and see some junior level, quality hockey in Takini Arena. It was great. So thank you very much. Thank you to Bernie. I see Bernie on the ice. He's still an active ref. I'm still an active rec player. I'm in the Canyon City Hockey League, and Bernie refs quite a bit. So I say thank you to him every time that I get a chance to see him. We'll get into some items for hour 2 in just a minute here. I just want to let folks know that this is the 69th annual TV internet auction from the Whitehorse Lions Club. Hundreds of businesses that have contributed items and gift cards and cash to be able to make this charity a success. We're trying to reach $40,000 in contributions here this evening. The Scouts and Whitehorse Lions members will deliver items on Sunday and Monday evening at no charge. So thank you very much to those members and Scouts Canada. Just some quick thank yous. Softball Yukon for the use of their bingo and broadcast equipment for us to be able to broadcast tonight. Northwest Tel for their TV broadcast. We're broadcasting live on Northwest Tel Community TV. Scouts Canada, as I'd mentioned, for their items dropped off. guest hosts like MLA Scott Kent for coming and hanging out with us tonight and talking about all of these items and pumping up the auction items and celebrating those things that are important to us here in the community. Grey Mountain and Fireweed Lions Club for donations. All of those Yukon businesses. We have over 150 donors tonight. We have 350 items up for bid. And new members, you're always welcome to join us as well. So if I start at item number 221, yeah, I can. I'll get in there for a few. I'll pass that over there. Here, Scott, you can take over there.
Sure. Just while we're doing that, I would be remiss as well to not thank the Whitehorse Lions and the Grey Mountain Lions for their role in the WHL showcase. I know the Whitehorse Lions helped put up some fencing that we needed for some facilities that we needed outdoors, and the Grey Mountain Lions came in and did the parking control for us at the Takini Arena. So it takes an entire community, and I know the Lions clubs as incredible service clubs here in Whitehorse help out in so many different ways, and again a big thank you to Whitehorse and Grey Mountain Lions for the work on the at the WHL showcase. Well, let's jump back into it here then at item 221, as you mentioned. Gift certificate donated by Klondike Welding, a $50 gift certificate for Super A and Porter Creek. Wayne Dennis is in at 33 on that one. Item number 222, tires or fuel gift certificate donated by Integratire at Integratire, $100 value. Wayne Dennis in at $88 on that one. Item number 223, Love Painted Coat Hanger by Weld It, $20 value. Shyla G in at $10 there. Item number 224, a Bison Painted Key Hanger, again donated by Weld It. Dean's going to bring that over. We'll take a look at it. It's a $20 value, and Yukon Realtors in for $10 on that one. So lots of a little bit of room to grow there for sure, and get as many of these items up at or near value before the top of the hour. Item number 225, a gift certificate to the Ridge Pub and Grill, donated by Overland West Freight, $50 value. George Marshwa in for full value, $50. Thanks, George. You mentioned as well some of the, so many of these names are familiar year to year. George and Wayne Dennis and Diane Nikituk, who have been bidding every year and coming on, and it's also nice to see some new names on there as well. Item 226 is a gift certificate to Checkered Flag, or Bumper to Bumper, donated by Checkered Flag Rec, $150 value. Rick Gingell in at $101 on that one. Item number 227, a gift certificate for Lumel Studio, donated by Yukon Pump, a $200 value. Hulk Hogan in at $151. Item number 228, a gift certificate for Save On Foods, donated by Remax Action Realty, $50 value, and Diane Nikituk in on that one at $36. And I'll finish up here on 229, a 20-inch LED Night Rider light bar and a toque with it. Inland Kenworth donated that $325 value item, and DNTB Cheap is in at $151, so a smoking deal on that right now. So we've got about a half an hour left until the bell will go off. So hopefully we can get that one driven up in price before the hour ends.
Excellent. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, item number 229 is there in front of us there. That's a 20-inch single-row LED light bar, 105 watts, dark hooded reflectors for better beam control and less glare. So that is donated by Inland Kenworth. It's valued at $325. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $151. Thanks, Dean. Item number 230 is one case of 16 10-ounce New York steaks. That sounds amazing. That's valued at $170. Christina McKay has a bid in there of $167. Thank you very much, Christina, and thank you to GP Distributing. That's $170 value for one case of 10-ounce New York steaks. Sounds lovely. What also sounds lovely are 4 extra value meals at McDonald's restaurant. They've contributed those Extra value meal coupons, $50 value. Ken Howard has a bid in there of $40. Item number 233, green screen printing, gift certificate to Integra Tire. That's $100 value, and Wayne Dennis has a bid in there of $76. Item number 234, Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. They have a gift certificate also to Integra Tire, $75 value. Wayne Dennis again stepping up. Thank you, Wayne. You have a bid in there of $55. North 60 Petro, one case, 12 1-liter bottles of Havoline synthetic blend 5W30 motor oil. It's valued at $84. DNTB cheap has a bid in there of $43. Okay, item number 236, Whitehorse Beverages, two 24 packs of cola product valued at $48. George Marchawa has a bid in there of $45. Let's do item number 237 is the Bullet Hole Bagels gift certificate. Thank you for your contribution there, Bullet Hole Bagels, valued at $25. Our Knight has a bid in there of $23. Chieftain Energy, providing a gift certificate to Chieftain Energy for $100. DNTB cheap has a bid in there of $80. I'll do 239 and we'll do a pause at item 240 and we can chat a little bit more and provide some updates and let folks know where we're at. Item 239 is a gift certificate to Air North provided by Crow McKay LLP. It's valued at $200. T Large has a bid in there of $151. So a fair bit of room on a number of these items, lots of bidders. You can see in the in this hour 2 of the Whitehorse charity auction, it's the 69th annual TV internet auction, 69th year. Scott, I know that you've been a host several years. It's great to have you back. We have new local donors that have come to the table to support ALX Exploration, Fireweed Metals Corp, Jag Mechanical, Snowline Gold Corp, as we've seen with some gift certificates here tonight, Urban Auto Recycling, and Yukon Meat Company. They've provided items, and they're new donors this year, also to the McKenna family for the Penn State Gavin McKenna signed jersey that's behind us here. Thank you very much. That'll be in hour 8. So just so many items that are before us here, I'll pass it over to you, Scott, and you can make some highlights as well.
Sure. Well, I think one of the things that we need to talk about. All the proceeds tonight, of course, go to support the Whitehorse Lions, and all of the things that you guys do in the community. I mean, going back 75 years or so to the formation of the 551 Air Cadet Squadron. I think that was when the club was chartered, and to support that, to support the Air Cadets back then, and that support has continued right up until this day. And I mean, anyone that goes to the Remembrance Day ceremonies here in Whitehorse at the Canada Games Centre will see how that Cadet Corps, the Air Cadets, the 551 Squadron, continues to grow, continues to be very popular. The Army Cadets, of course, are also have a group here in Whitehorse, and their numbers are growing. And we're very fortunate this year to have in Whitehorse. Of course, they've been in the communities, but there's Junior Canadian Rangers have started in Whitehorse, and my son Eli is a member, and he marched in the with the Junior Rangers in the Remembrance Day ceremonies, which of course his mom and I were crying, I think, a little bit when we watched him march in and march out with his Junior Ranger colleagues. So very, very exciting. The 551 Squadron, as I know you mentioned in the previous hour, the support for the Yukon Type 1 Diabetes Support Network, direct funding of equipment to assist residents with special needs, Special Olympics Yukon swim programs and towels, and of course the Whitehorse Lions Pool and the Whitehorse Aquatic Center. The original one was down on 4th Avenue. It started out as an outdoor pool, and by the time my family moved here in the early 1970s, it was covered, and it was there for many, many years, and until it was moved up to the Canada Games Center, and very, very poignant of the city at that time to take the name of the Whitehorse Lions and attach it to that facility, just given the work and the volunteer work to put in the original pool here. Some of the other things that the Lions have done over the years, I know the water park in Rotary Park is something that was built and funded by the Whitehorse Lions Club, and it's still incredibly popular to this day. Got to be 15 years old probably, if not older than that by this time. So it's a great summertime facility for kids and for kids that are playing in the park. So many other things that you've done in the past as well. Originally I think it was with Lloyd Ryder, John Ryder's dad would take care of getting the Christmas tree set up at the foot of Main Street, and also organize the Lions Elks Seniors Dinner. So I think it looks like maybe next year we'll get that going. It's been on a bit of a hiatus, but it'll be great to see that very popular event around the Christmas season come back next year. And you also, as the new Minister of Education, something that excites me is the contributions to bursaries. So there's 3 bursaries that are sponsored by the Whitehorse Lions. One for the Whitehorse Lions Club, another, as I mentioned, Lloyd Ryder, who was a long-time pilot and tradesperson here. So that's for students that are engaged in trades. And John Flesher, many longtime Yukoners will remember John as a helicopter pilot and owner of the airport chalet. And there's a bursary in his name sponsored by the Lions at the Yukon Foundation for Flying. So just amazing work that the Whitehorse Lions and the Lions clubs across the territory continue to do on an annual basis, and that's where the money that's raised here tonight will go. So for those out there bidding, please be generous and let's get those prices back up to get them up towards the value here as we head into the final 20 minutes of this hour.
Great. Thanks so much, Scott. We'll do a refresh on our hour 2 list here. We're at, Scott and I are at item 240. We have Urban Auto Recycling, a gift certificate for Woodcutter's Blanket at $50. Laura Davidson has a bid in there of $27. Item 241, Integra Fuel Center, a gift certificate for $50. Wayne Dennis has a bid in there of $36. Wayne Dennis continues to be a member of the club and is a resident of Normandy Lodge, where the club meets once a month. So hello to all of the residents of Normandy Lodge, and hello Wayne Dennis, and thank you for your bids tonight. We're seeing you throughout hour 1. We're seeing you throughout hour 2. So thank you very much. Item number 242 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby. That's a $30 value. DNTB Cheap has a bid in there of $11. Item 243 is a gift certificate from Whitehorse Toyota for detailing services valued at $189. Laura Davidson, she has a bid in there at $130. Item number 244 is from the Whitehorse Elks Lodge. It's a gift certificate to Integra Tire at $50. Wayne Dennis, again, thank you very much. Wayne has a bid in there of $39. Item number 245 is a 3-hour pass to Yukon Spa and Cafe in Dawson City. That's valued at $60. GP has a bid in there of $22. Item number 246 is a gift certificate to Black Barn Mercantile. It's valued at $50. That Holly has a bid in there at $25. Item number 247, Dean's bringing here. We have medium T-shirt and hoodie I'll get Scott to maybe hold that up there. That's the medium. Smalls Expediting Services, a hoodie, and then there's a T-shirt as well. So that's valued at $50. Julia C has a bid in there at $5. So some room to go on that item. That's Smalls Expediting medium T-shirt and hoodie, valued at $50. Hulk Hogan. Thank you very much, Hulk. You have contributed. You've bid $26 to item 270. That's the Santa hat. Each hour there's a Santa hat where the highest bidder gets to contribute to the Santa hat, where all proceeds will support this year the Girl Guides here in the territory. So thank you very much. That is item 270. Just as we're getting into the remaining, I think we're past the 20-minute mark, so we're getting close to the beginning of hour 3, the end of hour 2, and just wanted to continue with what Scott had mentioned with some of the initiatives that the Whitehorse Lions support throughout the year. In the summer, we saw Brayburn Camp get some additional camp kitchen equipment with freezers and coolers. There was also the hospice Yukon. There was office equipment where cash contribution was made so that hospice Yukon could get some additional network equipment. Special Olympics Yukon, we see their swim program with towels and some support for that program on there. Serge Michaud will be on the program later this evening. We have the Network for Early Human Development. There's contributions made there for parents and outreach programs. Softball Yukon and contributions to that program. A couple of my daughters actually play on the in the softball program there. The Sun Dogs and the Lions Club. Their support helped the girls go to Alberta for a tournament this year. So thank you very much to the Lions Club for that support. Has helped numerous Yukon kids participate in softball programs. So thank you very much. We'll do a refresh here. We'll probably get down the list one more time. Thank you very much, Scott, for your time, for your service to the community. You're in a very important role now as the Minister of Education and responsible for Yukon housing. And a lot of folks step up here in the community, and Scott certainly has done that over the years with his investment being an elected official. It's not an easy job, and it's I think the community's proud to have you in that role and leading those initiatives here in the territory. So I'll pass it over to you to do some more highlights here in the Lions Club.
Thanks very much, Paulo. And of course, when I talked at the top of the hour about what an honor it is to be an MLA here, I think we both know. Obviously, you can't do that without the support of your family. I know your spouse and your daughters and my spouse and our son. They give up a lot when we're in these types of positions. And a shout out not only to Amanda and Eli and your wife Sarah and your daughters, but all the families out there of elected officials. And it's the sacrifices that you make certainly don't go unnoticed by Paulo and I and others that have served in those positions. Yeah, I mean, just again the tremendous work of the Whitehorse Lions Club, but not only the Whitehorse Lions Club. My colleague MLA Wadischenko is a longtime member of the St. Elias Lions Club in Haines Junction. Was chartered in 1964, and they keep very busy out there. They do the poker run in the spring, and and support a number of community initiatives. I know they're very active in Haines Junction, and Wade's a proud member of that club out there. So, in addition to the Whitehorse Lions Club here in Whitehorse, there's the Lake Labarge Lions Club, which was chartered in 1969. For many years, Yukoners will remember their organization of the annual trade show and bringing businesses together and to showcase what they have done. The Grey Mountain Lions continue to be busy. I mentioned earlier that they helped out along with the Whitehorse Lions with the WHL Yukon Showcase that we had. They were chartered in 1979. They support a number of initiatives, including outdoor parks in subdivisions like Porter Creek. And then last but certainly not least, the Fireweed Lions, chartered in 1993. Here in Whitehorse, do a lot of work for seniors, and they have an annual Bosses Bash, which brings together a Christmas party for a number of different businesses. So we're going to get back into the items here. Maybe we'll click refresh one more time. Item 201, gift certificate for shop labor, John's Auto, $100 value. Mike Barch in at 98 on that one. Item 202, 324 packs of Pepsi, Northland Beverages, $60 value. Phil Perrin in for $48 on that one. Phil Perrin is also in on the youth hockey gear kit that we showed earlier, and we'll show it again from Canadian Tire, $130 value. $86 bid by Phil, so thanks very much, Phil, for that. But we can still get that up a little bit here as we work towards the $40,000 goal that we have for the Lions auction here this evening. Item 204, 500-liter propane single drop for new or existing customers by Borealis Fuel and Logistics, a $450 value. Janine Schoenbach in with $376 on that one. So a little bit of room to grow, but thanks, Janine, for such a generous bid. Item 205, Red Baron gloves, donated by one of the new sponsors this year, ALX Exploration, $75 value for 3 pairs. Hulk Hogan is walking away with those ones for $51 at the moment, so hopefully we can get that up a little bit. Gift certificate for G&P on Main, TD Canada Trust, $100 value. Crystal Jacobs in at $91, so a big thank you to Crystal, and those restaurant gift certificates always do quite well. Item 207, a gift certificate for Cultured Fine Cheese donated by Casino Mining Corporation, $100 value. Tastes Like Chicken in for $95 on that one. The names are always a little bit interesting, and you always have to read them before you read them out loud for political correctness, I guess. But item 208, a men's haircut and beard trim at Barber's 2, $35 value. Mike Barch in $33 on that one, so thanks, Mike. Item 209, Express Key for Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, $50 value. Shyla G in at $41. And I'll wrap up here before I turn the mic back to you for some more items. Gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint, $50 value. C. Curry in at $38 on that one.
Excellent. Thanks, Scott. We'll continue down the list here. We're at item 211, and I see that Amy Ryder has a $20 bid on the Keystone Cops Cop Hit. So this is valued at $30. So arrest a perpetrator of your choice, February 18th, 19th, or 20th between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. During Rendezvous. Again, this year, another long-standing event with a tremendous amount of history within the territory, bringing folks together to to celebrate the ending of winter and moving into spring, and willing the weather to change, if you will, with all sorts of community events for Yukon Rendezvous. Item 212 is a cord of wood, limit 1 per household, delivered April 2026 or fall 2026. That is donated by Yukon Hillbilly Service. It is a value of $475. Lisa Van Dornick has a bid in there at $327. Item number 213, Windsor Newton Pro watercolor paper with markers. Office Supply Center has donated that. It's valued at $108. Janine Schoenbach has a bid in there of $73. Colin Yellowknee here with Office Supply Center. Thank you very much for your donation of the space that we're in tonight. We have the studios. We're broadcasting out of a boardroom. We have all of the auction items that are displayed and being managed and set up to be distributed here in the warehouse space. And then a number of the Lions folks are here organizing items, getting ready to be hosts and host folks. So that's happening here at the Office Supply Center. Thank you, Colin. Item number 214, PR Services Limited. Good Time Girls book, $20. Hulk Hogan has a bid in there of $5. There's some room there for that piece. Item number 215, Dean's bringing on in here is the Hayes. No, that's okay. That's the Hayes Camo Suitcase provided by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. We've got the display card here. So it's expandable, it's lightweight, it's durable, and it is full camo it's a Hayes luggage. So it's sturdy. And let's see here. So that's valued at $90, and Chris Forstel has a bid in there of $35. So there's a fair bit of room there. There's a fair bit of room for that item. Item 215. So we're 8 minutes left in hour 2. We have a number of items that have some room here. I think item 212. The 1 quart of firewood, so that's $475, $327. So there's a bit of room there. Lisa Van Dornick, you've got your bid in there. Item 220, let's focus on that for a bit. Yeah, Dean's going to bring those over. So we've got the RPay. It's a $475 value. This is the Nordic walking kit. So Scott has the ski poles there. These are black diamond adjustable ski poles. They're lightweight, they're durable. These are going to take you through trails all throughout Whitehorse and Yukon in the spring, summer, winter, fall. This Nordic walking kit will absolutely support you. We have buffs here. We've got a hoodie from Yukon Built, I believe. It's an RPay hoodie, beautiful gray hoodie. We have a buff, we have a toque, and then there's a walking guide. So that is valued at $475. Chad Bark has a bid in there of $111. Thanks for bringing that by, Dean. It's always great when we can show folks the items in real time and pull those out of the storage and get them in front of folks. Item number 221, Klondike Welding. We have a gift certificate for Super A in Porter Creek. That's valued at $50. A Burns has a bid in there of $37. Item 222, Integra Tire. Gift certificate for $100 for tires or fuel. C. Curry has a bid in there of $90. So we're getting close to the value of that particular item. Thank you, C. Curry. Item 223, Weld It. Love painted coat hanger valued at $20. Shyla G has a bid in there of $10. Item 224, Weld It is the painted, the bison painted key hanger. Beautiful painted key hanger, beautiful bison, sturdy. So this is valued at $20, and Yukon Realtor has a bid in there of $10. So there's a bit of room to go on that particular item there. Scott, I'll hand it over to you here, and we're getting close to finishing up hour 2 with 5 minutes left.
Yeah, thanks very much, Paulo. And I think you mentioned earlier, later on in the auction, not only is the Gavin McKenna jersey coming in the 8th hour, but there's also an autographed Dylan Cousins jersey. We can't forget about Dylan and all the success that he's had in the NHL with the Buffalo Sabres and now with the Ottawa Senators. So, proud of Dylan as the workhorse from Whitehorse, as his nickname is, and we're awfully proud of Gavin McKenna and the work that he's doing. But so many other athletes too. From Whitehorse. Let's see where else we have some room to grow here, and as we approach the last few minutes. Item 235, a case of Haviline Synthetic Blend 530 motor oil. North 60 Petro donated that. $84 value. Amy Ryder's in at 48, so some room to grow there as well. Looks like we have another jersey as well. It's donated by Jag Mechanical. It's looks like it's a Habs jersey, so I don't know if I should touch it, but it's a Yuri Slavkovsky. The Habs are playing my Leafs tonight. I don't know what the score is, but maybe Slavkovsky has scored a goal or two against my Leafs. But a really nice one of the nice third jerseys that they've got. So a big thanks to Jag Mechanical for donating that. I know there's lots of Habs fans in and around Whitehorse. Serge, if that's in the hour that Serge is going to be here, Serge Michaud for Special O, make sure you have it out because I'm sure he'll want to buy it.
That'll be in hour 8.
Hour 8, it's a $600 value. So again, a big thank you to Jag Mechanical for donating that signed Habs jersey. Do we have anything else that we want to highlight in this hour? Oh. 3 minutes in the last 3 minutes, Paulo. What do we got?
Well, we've got
The light bar. What number is that one?
229.
229. Let's head back up. Oh, where are we there? So the 20-inch LED Knight Rider light bar and Tuke, Inland Kenworth. Yeah, there's some room on this one here in the last couple minutes. $325 value, and Don't Be Cheap is in at $198. So let's get that one bid up as people are scrambling here at the top of the hour to get their final bids in. Hopefully we can do that. There's some other interesting items here. Here's one that is everybody needs, especially with the weather that we've had, the above zero weather that we've had recently. The detailing services at Whitehorse Toyota, $189 value. Shyla G in at $133. So Shyla's getting a pretty great deal on that. For those that, just to close out the hour here, for those that are just joining, you can go to whitehorselionsclub.com to sign up and get a registration number and a PIN so that you can bid online. There's a phone number here, 334-7055, area code 867 for Whitehorse and the communities. So lots of great things. So just as we close out, Paul, just a big thank you to you and your work with the Lions, your work with the Arctic Winter Games, your work as a city councillor, and all the folks that are on that side of the camera, all the Lions that are here, the scouts who will help you guys deliver the prizes or the gifts to the winners tomorrow. So, it's such a great team here, and I know it's an awful lot of work for you guys. So I hope you get extremely close to that, and let's maybe even shoot to go over that $40,000 goal you've set for yourselves tonight.
Yeah, thanks so much, Scott, and thanks for being here tonight. You're a longtime host and strong supporter of the Lions Club, and it's folks like you in our community that are able to contribute to the contributions that are being made tonight. We have hundreds of donors that are contributing tonight. Our goal is to raise. We're trying to get to that $40,000 mark. Thank you to Softball Yukon for the use of their equipment, Northwest Tel for allowing us to broadcast on community TV, and yourself, Scott. Thanks for the work that you do in our community as an elected official. All the best in your role as Minister of Education and Minister responsible for the Yukon Housing Corporation. And thanks for everybody for their bids tonight.
2, 1. Hit it.
Okay. Well, we better get the bell. Ready? I don't want to hit it too hard here. We're on? Okay. Good evening, Whitehorse. Welcome to the third hour of the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions Club Internet Television Auction, which we used to do on the radio and various other ways, but we're in modernized now. And I'm John Ryder. I'm the secretary of the Whitehorse Lions Club, and I'm going to pass the mic over because we have some honored guests here tonight. Braeburn Lake Christian Camp Association members. So I'm going to turn it over to Janet here, and we'll move it across.
Okay, good evening, Whitehorse. My name is Janet Clark, and I am currently the president on the Braeburn Lake Christian Church Camp Board, and very happy to be here.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Frances, and I am on the board but do not have a role. I was president, and I'm very, very grateful to Janet for now being president. I've been on the board for 2 years. Yeah, how long have you been on?
I've been on the board 1 year.
Okay, so, yeah, there we go. So, I'm the expert. I also have a day job as minister of Whitehorse United Church, so, you know, wear a couple hats.
I do have experience at Braeburn because my son went out for 2 or 3 years as a camper, and I was the cook out there. So that was probably when he was 6 or 7, and he's now 25. So, yeah, 19 years ago.
great.
So,
All right. Well, we got a couple intros done there. My kids rode at Braeburn Camp 2 years ago. My twin girls, Hannah and Lauren, who are at home now. Hi, Hannah and Lauren. And I think they're watching with their mom tonight, who seems to be racking up bids at quite a rate. Anyway, we'll know more on that. But how many board members are there on the Braeburn Lake Association?
there are currently 11 members, and so it is a combination of 4 churches who are all involved in the management of the camp, the running of the camp, and that is the Whitehorse United Church, Sacred Heart Parish, the 2 churches.
I think it's the diocese.
The diocese.
Catholic
Thank you.
diocese.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So the Catholic Church, the Lutheran Church, and the Anglican Church. So 4 of us, and each one of those churches has 3 representatives. So there's just the Lutheran Church right now that has 2 representatives, and that brings the total to 11. So, yes. And people are on for 3-year terms. And now we've sort of staggered it a bit so that we have a bit of a succession planning.
3 years unless you're clergy, and then you can just kind of keep repeating. So we'll see what I do after 3 years if I need it. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
So you could be like a 25-year member. You'd be right in there. Okay, well, let's talk a little bit about Braeburn and the camp. And, having been out there, and I was out there in the 1970s, too. I know the camp's been around since well before that. But let's talk a little bit about Braeburn Camp, what it's about, who can participate, and how people can get in touch to ask, more information or how they can get more involved.
Okay, so for those who don't know, Braeburn Lake, maybe you've gone by Braeburn Lodge, and Braeburn Lake is there. The camp is there. It's about 1 hour outside of Whitehorse. It has 8 cabins and a large cooking area. It's quite rustic, which is really where to me, the appeal of the camp is. It is truly a summer camp. Swimming, canoeing, swimming in cold water, canoeing, shared meals, the cleanup the campers do. They're staying in cabins that aren't heated, and actually what's become more and more apparent is not heat, not ventilated, but lovely,
absolutely.
and yes, but it's getting warm out there. Campfire, some spiritual learning, but really, sort of like be a good person type learning, and anyone can go. So any child out there between the ages of 6 and 16, you do not have to be a member of a church. If cost is an issue, we have sponsorships, camperships, and sometimes people from different churches will sponsor a child to go. It's a very reasonable cost. It's under $400, 380. So I don't think you can get a summer camp from that for that easily. Yeah, volunteers, young people are volunteering. No phones, no electronics. It's just good, clean fun. Kids playing kick the can and hide and seek and yeah. So is there, what else have I, singing, lots of singing.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the singing, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Breaking the joint. Yeah, so my role when I've been out to camp has been kind of as a camp chaplain role. So what I've done is I've done kind of the religious instruction part of it, and the way I approach the whole Christian identity piece of the camp is that we offer that as a part of the camp experience, but it's not an attempt to convert. It's what I say to the kids at the beginning of the week is that my job is not to make you believe what I believe or think what I think. My job is to help you make an informed decision because honestly, if you're anything like me, like when I was a teenager, I did not grow up going to church, but when I was a teenager, I was pretty convinced that, Christians, they kind of fell into one of two camps. They were either really nice, really boring, middle-aged people. And of course, when you're a teenager, like anything over 30 is middle-aged. Or they were just, fundamentalist zealots. But I did not have a high opinion of Christians. And so I feel like my job is simply to present some of the stories of Christianity as being actually more interesting than a lot of people realize, and to get the kids engaged in conversation and thinking and considering various values. And so there's an element of be a good person, but frankly, I think a lot of these kids kind of know that without me telling them. But it's more to say, okay, so let's explore not only what some of the stories are, but what some of the teachings and values and meanings can be, but also how there can actually be a wide range of interpretation. And so in any form of faith, whether it's organized religion or whether it's spirituality, I think there's always a responsibility to engage in a thoughtful manner. And so that is also what we try to convey. And actually, you know what? You mentioned no phones. Yeah, because there's no cell service, there's no reception, there's no Wi-Fi. The kids actually really appreciate that. Yeah. Like last year when we were doing interviews with for counselors in training, a few of the kids mentioned that they really appreciate having a break from their phones. And frankly, I think adults do too, because it's not like we are, immune from the lure of scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. So to have that kind of interruption for me as an adult as well is really, really valuable. Yeah.
So valuable for the kids.
Well, that's great. That really kind of lays the context for how you can get involved and what type of crowd we're catering to out there. I'm wondering if you guys can both speak a little bit to the what activities are out there, like the really fun stuff down by the lake and all those kinds of things, and what people could look forward to when they go out there.
Well, one thing I'll talk about is my son was worked as a lifeguard out there for 2 of the weeks. And one thing that he really enjoyed, and I think the campers really enjoyed, him and the camp director doing, were you have to clean your cabin up. So there's inspections, and they got dressed up for the inspection. So they were... Now I'm going to blank on anyway.
Really great
fairy costumes and tutus and so this and so then the best cabin is awarded the cleanest cabin for that day. So that's kind of a fun. The kids really enjoy that, and then it's great. They're doing the cleaning. They do the wash house. They're cleaning that up, cleaning the main center up all the outhouses, which, by the way, we have all new outhouses, and they are amazing and clean and not spooky and lovely. Yes.
Not spooky.
Not spooky.
That's important.
Another favorite thing I have is the campfire, which happens every night, and songs like the good old songs that I remember from camp, and everybody singing and action songs. A lot of teaching each other songs. Sometimes there's a guitar out there, so that is a wonderful part of camp.
Oops. So I never went to overnight camp as a kid. I think I probably did 2 summer day camps in my entire childhood. No, that's not true. I did a lot of theater ones. Anyhow, I never went to away camp, like overnight camp, as a kid. So going as an adult was a new experience, and I had so much fun. So I just had a lot of fun getting to know the kids, and I think for the kids, one of the gifts is that you get to spend time with adults who are not your parents or your family. I mean, well, sometimes, we do have volunteers at the camp whose kids come, and we have a discount for people who volunteer. I think it's a 25% discount for people who are volunteering and their kids are coming out, and I think we also then have a family discount of an additional 10% for people who, I can't remember if it's
if you have siblings.
Yeah, if you have siblings. Yeah. Okay. Anyhow, so one of the great parts is these kids getting to build relationships with adults who are not part of their families, because we have the saying, it takes a village to raise a child, for a reason, and especially as kids are moving into their teen years, it's really important to have mentors and examples of people who are kind and reliable, and just laughing with the kids is a huge part of what I enjoyed. We've also had some amazing craft leaders. So not this past summer, but the one before, 2023, one of our craft leaders who came in for the week, Katie Westberg, who's been a director of the camp herself and was part of the camp as a counselor, and before that as a camper, and she's now on our property committee, God bless her, chair of our property committee. Anyhow, for crafts, she brought in a template where they were in 4 groups, and each group, and each week can take 32 kids total. So each group during this week had their own kind of craft table, and it had a paper base of some kind. But they would go out, they'd be assigned each time they went through, because you do kind of you do the same activities every day, so canoeing, crafts, etc. And they would go out just into the camp itself, and she would say, okay, you need to go find some interesting looking dirt or pebbles or gravel or different kind of textures of moss or leaves or lichen. And they just built this whole world that wasn't, friendship bracelets are always fun, but this was a whole other level of creativity and engagement and tactile exploration of the natural world. And so there can be some really, I think one of the things I also love about Braeburn is that it appeals to different interests. So there's the water sports and there's the swimming, but then there's also ways of being creative that people really find engaging, and the materials are kind of just there all the time. So there's a lot of, it appeals to a lot of different interests.
If I could just say, the campground, the drama part, too. There's skits, so that part that kids really like, skits. Yeah. And a little about the details. They are 5-day camps.
Yeah, not each one is full 12-hour days. But.
No, yes. So your child is away sleeping over for 4 nights.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to volunteer, that's an excellent time to have a little bit of time away from your child. 6 to 16. So just to, and I guess before we go any further, I will just say how you can contact all of this is by email, braeburncamp, all one word, @gmail.com. And the phone number is, if you'd like to phone for more information, and we are opening registration up in January. So if you're already planning or starting to plan your summer plans, you can check out the registration. The number is 867-393-2755. And you leave a voicemail and your call will be returned as soon as possible.
Great. Okay, thank you very much, ladies, for the opener. You're watching the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions TV Internet Auction. We're going to run through the items up for bids right now. If you two would like to read them off and let us know what the bid status is, and we're going to show this item first. We've got an item to highlight. So the funds raised tonight go toward programs like Braeburn Camp. We've got a long history out at Braeburn, and that's the type of funds that we put back into the community. So we've got item 125. Nope, not item 125. 301. Why am I saying 125? That hour closed 3 hours ago. Item number 301, and that is the gift basket from Paradise Alley. So Paradise Alley have been a sponsor of our auction for many years, and really a well-established business in the Yukon. And the gift basket, what do we got in here? What does it contain? Whole bunch of stuff. We got notepads, we got popcorn, we got coffee, we've got tea, we've got cups, different treats in here. So yeah, that's popcorn. Yes, I see it there now. A whole assortment of different goodies in here, and right now it's a $65 item, and Diane Nicktuck has got a bid of $41, so we get quite a bit of room to move on this one. So I'm going to pass it over to you two, and we'll talk a little bit more about Braeburn in a minute, but let's run through the list of bids and where we're at.
Okay, item 302 is donated by ALX Explorations. It's a 3-pair pack of Red Baron gloves. So if you're doing chopping wood, excellent to have Red Baron gloves. And that item, Diane, I think it's one down.
Nick Tuck.
Nick Tuck. Oh, right. Oh, no, Shirley Keenan.
So better, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
So a bid of $40, and it's a $75. It's the package. The 3-pair are worth $75. And next is item 303. It's a gift card from Casa Loma worth $25. And right now, Tastes Like Chicken, has a bid of $21. And 304 is a 24 packs of Pepsi donated by Northland Beverages worth $60. And Diane Nicktuck has a bid of $36.
Okay, so I'm a little intrigued by this next one. Item 305, it's a gnome from Nuna Crafts and General Store, but what I want to know is how big or small the gnome is. Yeah, I feel like can never go wrong with a gnome. So that has a value of, it's adorable. Oh, I love this. Have you seen, they've started to have autumn themed or Thanksgiving themed gnomes around now. I saw them on the shelves of Shoppers Drug Mart, but I just feel like gnomes are really a winter thing. So, DJ has a bid of $8 and it is worth $8. So, but don't let that stop you, DJ. The Lions are a great cause. So, Braeburn, oh my gosh, yes, what a cause. I bet you could do $10. Okay, and we've got item 306, Good Time Girls book. Now, I assume that's about the fancy ladies in the history of the Yukon, and what was it called, Paradise Alley in Dawson,
That's right.
Yes.
Fancy girls from Dawson.
Yes. I remember reading, Laura Burton, Pierre Burton's mom. She wrote her autobiography, I Married the Klondike. And she talks about an afternoon because she was there as a school teacher. She went up in 1910. So, after the heyday of Dawson, but still lots of folks. And Paradise Alley was still there, or maybe it had moved to West. Anyhow, she and a school teacher friend one afternoon decided that they wanted to go check out what Paradise Alley looked like. And the hilarious thing was that, and it might not have been Paradise Alley by then, it might have moved, I think it was across a river, and I think it was across the Klondike River, not the Yukon River. Yeah,
Right,
yeah. And, of course, in the summer, any customer who went to visit the fancy ladies was doing so in broad daylight. So there was not a lot of privacy. Anyhow, so Laura Burton and her friend decide to, they weren't going to cross the bridge, obviously. So they kind of took the long way around, did a long hike. And it's really interesting because she describes it as being actually kind of wistful. So she and her friend kind of just peaked. It was the ladies were getting ready. There weren't any customers yet, but and they could hear them laughing, and they were washing their hair, and she said that she and her friend then went home in silence and kind of felt a bit depressed. And I think there was something about the freedom that these prostitutes, were kind of enjoying, and the sense of community as women, that they kind of felt a little depressed that I think they didn't have as much in comparison. I mean, it was a big social step, to be a sex worker, but she wasn't, I don't think she was about to switch careers, but it was still, there was this element of I think Pierre's story might have been a little different. Yeah. But it was just interesting to have that. So that story might be in the Good Time Girls book. And right now we've got Jock McGregor with a bid of $13, and it's a $20 value. So feel free to push that one up. Okay, now.
We got another item here.
309. This is a print titled, Arrogach?
I think you got that right.
Arrogach Creek. It is 23 inches by 32 inches. It's a print by Stephanie Ryan. It is a donation from North End Gallery, valued at $315. Don't Be Cheap is the current bidder, who has a bid of $240. And so we've still got a good $75 worth of room to go. It is beautiful. I don't know do we know where Arrogach Creek is? I have no idea.
Never heard of Arrogach Creek.
Okay.
But it looks very picturesque.
Oh, a little description on the back. Okay. What do we got here? I'll pass the mic over.
Of course, nobody can see me now because I'm holding the print up. How's that work? Let's see. It's from the mountains off the Chilkoot Trail.
Oh.
It's beautiful. I've never heard of Arrogach Creek. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going. We'll hit refresh here, and you guys can keep reading out. Where did we stop there?
There, because I was talking about the Good Time Girls.
Okay, we're on 307 then. Okay, actually, I'll read a couple out here. Item number 307, we got a T-shirt from McClintock Bay Resort, just outside of town here on Marsh Lake, and Julia C. with a bid of $10 on a $40 item. Item number 308, we've got Builder Supply Land. That's my Uncle Gordon. Hi, Gordy. Gift certificate for Wykes Independent Grocer. Outlaw with a bid of $94 on a $100 item. That's a good bid. Thank you, Outlaw. We just showcased item number 309. I will move on to item 310, gift certificate, Due North Maternity and Baby. And my wife, Amy Ryder, with a $20 bid. We're not having any more kids, so I'm not really sure what the story is there.
I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, no, it must be a Christmas gift. Let's go with that.
Yes.
Okay, item 311, gift certificate, Red Fox Heavy Duty. They're building a new building now up in the Burns Road area. A larger facility. That's courtesy of Snowline Gold Corp. So this is one of our new sponsors this year. Thank you to Snowline Gold Corp, who are operating out of the Ross River area. And that's a bid of $76 on a $100 item. Item 312, we've got a gift certificate for Integra Tire, courtesy of another mining company, Casino Mining Corporation, who started donating to us a couple years ago. Thank you, Casino. And Whitehorse Lions member Wayne Dennis with a bid of $88. Item number 313, anniversary wine glass and socks from Winterlong Brewing. That's a $26 item. Julia with a bid of $26. Thank you, Julia. That's full value. Item 314, we've got a marker set, Office Supply Center, $110 value with Hulk Hogan in with a bid of $34. He's feeling a little green. Item 315, gift certificate to Checkered Flag Bumper to Bumper, $150 item, and Naughty List with a bid of $102. I'm just going to turn the mic over to Janet, and we'll refresh the screen here.
Lots of good stuff
Yeah.
up for auction. We're on 316, word search puzzle book from Max Fireweed Book for $19. And right now there is a bid from Janine Schoenbach of $9. Coldwell Banker Redwood Realty has donated a Reflex Nutrition, $50. Is that a mix or a, I think
Yeah, I think it's a gift. It's a gift. So that's Reflex nutrition supplements here, and they're in the. Where are they at, Peach? Reflex. They're over by the Ma Point building, right? Or have they moved? Yes, I think so. Okay, we'll keep moving on while you do that.
Oh, okay. And that has a bid from by April Nyando of $20. And then from the Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store, a gift certificate, and this is donated from Snowline Gold Corp, $50. And Lisa Van Dornick has bid $33. Gift certificate from Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body. No collusion there at all. None.
Well, there could be some. I don't know.
Collision Auto Body and Paint, and Wayne Dennis has bid $34. Men's haircut and beard trim. Ask for Raymond. That's at Barbers 2.
Reflex.
Reflex. Barbers 2, $35, and DJ has bid $17. And Different Lengths Hair Design has donated $150 worth of hair products, Nourishing Kit, shampoo, brush, conditioner, calming cream, oil treatment, and Crystal Jacobs has bid $112.
Okay, so a Duo Viva Instapot. I have never used an Instapot. Have you?
I'm part of the Instapot community.
Okay.
Work really well. In fact,
Ooh, lovely. Okay, so that is, yeah. Oh my gosh, especially right now, this time of year. Okay, so that.
one on the list that's really good.
Yeah, I would agree. I'd eat that. Yeah. Value of $249 and donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. Wayne Dennis. This is an inside job. Like, he's a lion, right? Yeah.
Wayne doesn't cook though, so I'm not sure.
He doesn't cook. Maybe, again, a gift, a Christmas gift for that special someone in his life. Is there someone who cooks for him usually? Oh.
So yeah, he gets 3 squares a day.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Wayne, this is so, yeah, I don't advise trying to cook in your room, Wayne, but if you're hoping for this as a Christmas gift, I think, like, blessings on you. So Wayne has that right now at a bid of $85. Okay, next we have 1 cord of firewood, limit 1 per household. Okay, so there's more, is there more than 1 cord, but only, okay.
This donors donated 8 items.
Wowza. Okay, so Yukon Hillbilly Services, which gets my vote for the best business name. 1 cord of firewood currently available, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or next fall, 2026. So if you're good all the way through the spring, but you want to save yourself the work of putting some up for fall of next year. So again, Yukon Hillbilly Services, a value of $475. Philip Perrin has it at $415, very close to value. Thank you, Philip. Okay, I was very confused for a moment because the next item is a gift certificate to Beautiful You Laser Aesthetics, and and it's donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Now, I thought for a second, for some reason, I read that as Max Fireweed, and I thought, That's interesting for a bookstore to donate an aesthetics gift certificate. But mind you, I don't know that that's any more bizarre than a metals corporation donating an aesthetics certificate. Anyhow, so that has a value of $125. T Large has that currently with a bid of $58. Thank you. Should I just do a couple more for now? Yeah, okay.
Refresh it, let's say 3:30.
Okay. So we have a Buddy Fitness Ball. What is a Buddy Fitness Ball? How,
Your prompting is perfect, by the way, because we're.
Thanks. So is that like one of those things that sometimes people, like, does it inflate up to be one of those things that people sit on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A gym ball type thing.
Yeah, MD Buddy. Yes, I've used those before and under somebody else's supervision. Yeah, they will really work your core. So this,
Pretty great. If you want to take off and bid on it, that'd be fine. We can keep going.
I really appreciate that, but I don't. I go to a gym where someone else tells me what to do. Otherwise, I just,
That's
Yeah, thank you. It just doesn't happen otherwise.
Actually, though, Rusty the reindeer, I will bid $20 on this.
Oh, Rusty, Janet's coming for you.
I don't have an account.
Can we set up an account for John? We can do
Blank
that.
silence.
We can do that in the back there. Let's set up an account for Jonathan.
And that was donated, I don't think I said who donated that.
Oh, Alpine Health Supplies and Services. Thank you, Alpine Health. And it's worth $45, a $45 value, and Rusty the Reindeer, no, actually Janet Clark has the highest bid at $20.
She hasn't got an account yet, but that's deep.
I'm good for it.
Yeah.
You're good for it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay. We have a seasonal changeover at Integra Tire, $185. Really hope you've already done your changeover, but if you haven't, or if you want to plan ahead for spring, Integra Tire has got you for a value of $185. Wayne Dennis, buddy, you are on this. Bid of $64. Smalls Expediting Services. What do is that a mailing company? What do they do?
Smalls Expediting are a local, running company. They move stuff all over the territory. They deliver to mining camps, they deliver equipment, they do all sorts of running around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, our Lion member, Jock McGregor, his son Sean Hamilton is involved in that company. So, yeah, they go everywhere. They go everywhere. They bring trucks, they bring stuff like that, so.
And people. Oh, yeah, even better or worse, depending on who the people are. Also, I feel that Jock's name should probably be pronounced Jock McGregor. Jock McGregor. Anyhow, so yes, that's $50 value with a bid of $20. And the Grey Mountain Lions Club. Wait a minute, is there more than one of you in town?
There's 4 Lions clubs.
Get out! I did not know you had 4 clubs here. All right. Well, look at this.
great work.
Absolutely. Fantastic work. And look at this. Like helping each other out. Grey Mountain Lions Club donating to your
Oh, one here I'd like to make.
Okay. So an 18-inch by 24-inch fireweed print. That's item 328. Value of $100. And Randy Savage has a bid of $13. Oh my gosh. Okay, somebody's got to raise that up. Do we have that print? Can we see what it looks like? Okay, we'll come back to that.
Take a look at it.
We'll just make it some entertaining conversation while they go get it.
Refresh the screen.
Okay. Item 328, fireweed print coming up here. Ooh. Wow, this is like fresh out of the packaging. Is it a photo? Oh, that's gorgeous.
All right, so this looks like it's worth about $600.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's it at? We've got it at $13. My goodness. So look at that.
Of 100.
It's valued at 100. It's a canvas print, and it's near the Arctic Circle off the Dalton Highway in Alaska. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of room to move on that one.
Okay. Okay, I am not a golf person myself. I tried it once. It was mind you, it was a staff party for when I worked for a construction contractor. So I don't know that that was the best circumstance under which to golf for the first time. But I know there's lots of people who do like golf. So a 9 holes golf with power cart. For 2 people. This is a donation from Meadow Lake Golf Club. Thank you so much. Valued at $111. Naughty List has a bid of $81, which is very nice. Thank you. Okay, last one before we refresh. Alrighty. Bear painted key hanger. So I assume that's like a little rack for hanging your keys on. Yeah, okay. Donated by Weld It. Value of $20. Yukon Realtor has a bid of $9. Excellent. I'll pass this back to you.
All right. Maybe I'll throw it over to Janet. She can read some off. Do you want to do that, or you want me to keep on going?
Sure, I can read some.
Sure. Everybody's tired of hearing me talk, so, all right. I think
331, a 1-year chamber membership for 1 to 5 employees, and that's donated by the Whitehorse Chamber of Commerce, $175 value, and right now, Wayne Dennis, nope, I mixed those up, Randy Savage has a bid of $5, so I guess small businesses, that would be a good thing to have for your business, to join the Whitehorse City, or Chamber of Commerce, lots of benefits there. Gift certificate to Starbucks, donated by Remax Action Realty, worth $50, and Wayne Dennis has a bid of $37. Item number 333, a gift certificate, detailing services at Whitehorse Toyota, $189 value, and Shyla G has bid $114. A gift certificate to Integra Tire, and that's brought to you by Arctic Star Printing. Thank you. And $100 value, and Wayne Dennis has bid $77. All over.
Wayne's bidding on everything. Keep going, Wayne.
Item 335, this is interesting, a Red Cross Standard First Aid and CPR C course. And that is donated by Yukon University Continuing Education. It's worth $235, and BD has donated $16. And I am currently in a first aid course. I did my first day today and do my next. But I will say it is excellent and so much great information and skills that I'm learning. So if someone out there needs first aid training, I highly recommend it. And yes, so that bid could go up, only $16 and worth $235. 2 24-pack Coca-Colas from Whitehorse Beverages, worth $48, and Naughty List has bid $30. And a gift card to Integra Tire, Whitehorse Elks Lodge, and that's worth a value of $50, and Randy Savage has bid $36.
Okay, and so we have propane, very, very useful this time of year. A 500-liter propane single drop. So I assume that means like a one-off. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is not an ongoing thing. This is okay. So 500-liter propane single drop for either new or existing customers from Borealis Fuel and Logistics. Thank you. Value $450, and Janine Schoenbeck has a bid of $52 on there right now. Why do some of these have like non-even? I mean, obviously $52 is an even number, but do people go up? Like, what? Do you have minimum increments by which people can go up?
Yeah, we go up by $1, but
$1?
probably make it $5.
I concur. Time to bump that up to $5.
I have a cabin that needs propane. Do you think if they merged with expediting because the cabin is 2 kilometers off the road, we need to walk in? So
See, maybe Smalls Expediting
Yes,
could drop
with
off that
Borealis
propane.
fuel.
Okay. I'll write
I like the way you think.
I've got your bids down, so you said 600 for this?
It's for the Lions.
It's for the Lions.
700.
700 it is. Alrighty, so we have a gift certificate to the Ridge Bar. Where's the Ridge Bar? I've only been in town 2 years, so Copper Ridge. Yeah, no, okay, but where in Copper Ridge?
Right beside the grocery
Yeah, okay. All these bars I have yet to check out. All right, so a $25 gift certificate to the Ridge Bar. Christine McKay, or Mackay, apologies, has, thank you, Christine, has a bid of $25, so full value. The Yukon Meat Company has donated, item numbers, this would be useful, 340. The Yukon Meat Company has donated 3 pounds of frozen ham and a sausage ring, Yukon raised and made, value of $100, and Nicole Cross currently has that for $59. A lot of gift certificates to Integra. This is very practical stuff. Now this is the fuel center, so this is not for maintenance or tires. So a $50 gift certificate donated by Integra Fuel Center. Who else but Wayne Dennis has that for $32 right now. Gift certificate to Chieftain Energy. Where's that?
So they're part of Air North.
They're part of Air North.
Yeah. Chieftain Energy are part of our subsidiary, I guess. They're owned by Air North, so they're oil and gas company here and supply residential commercial fuel. Yeah.
Okay.
And they have a commercial pump out at McRae subdivision there, just outside of town where the Petrocan is before, in that area.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to blast through these final few ones here, and then let's talk a little bit more about Braeburn. Oh, no, it's all good. There's no schedule. Okay, we've got, what item were we on? 341?
Yeah, so I don't know if I said, I don't think.
Oh, no, we did 342. Okay. Item 343, Office Supply Center, where we're broadcasting out of tonight. Thank you very much to Colin Yellowknee, our member. We've got a desk lamp, LED desk lamp with wireless charger, and we've got $115 value and a $44 bid. So there's a lot of room to go on that, and we've got that item displayed right now. It's an Light Wellness Series. Yes, a nice cardboard box. I'm wondering if we could take it out of there. Let's take it out and show it. I'll run through the other ones here while we're doing that. We've got... yes. So this is very cool. Cultured Fine Cheese has got some pretty cool Christmas products in that is not what you would expect. This is a put-together-yourself chocolate tree, and it's pretty neat, and it's a $47 value, and Lolly Holly in there with a bit of $22, so we got lots of room to go on that. This is one for our club to encourage new members to come out. We've got a item here that we started a couple of years ago. It's a 2-year membership and dinner out. So we pay the first dinner. And that's a $125 value, and we've got Jim Patelski, my brother-in-law, in with a bit of $22. So Jim's a former member, so I guess he's buying his way back in the club here. So.
You have to buy all the dinners after you.
I think that's probably a good idea. You should buy for everybody else, yeah. We've got here we go back to this LED desk lamp with the wireless charger. So here's what that looks like. That item's got a long way to go. It's $115 value. It's pretty cool. And we've only got a bid of $44 on that right now. And the last item on here, item 370. So every year we do this, we donate what we call Santa hat proceeds. So we get Santa hats and we donate the proceeds of that. The Lions Club matches those 2-to-1, whatever bids come in. And we donate that to a local organization. And last year it was Scouts, and this year's the Girl Guides who are going to be receiving the Santa hat proceeds. So we've got a $100 bid from Andrew Marston on that, and so we would match that $100 with another $100. However, what I'm going to announce, I think, is we've kind of got a bit of a pattern of this. So it's not 2-to-1. We're going to match that 3-to-1. So for that $100, we'll match that with $200. I better check with President David and make sure that's okay now that I've already announced it. Yeah, 10-to-1. Oh wow, there goes the profits. So yeah, so that's tonight. We're donating that money to the Girl Guides in support of their program. So Yeah, so let's chat a little bit more about Brayburn, and I want to come back to some, this is the Whitehorse Lions Club annual fundraiser. It's our only fundraiser of the year, and it's our significant source of financial resources so that we can support different groups and programs in the community. We've supported the 551 Air Cadet Squadron since 1951. About the same year that our club actually formed was 1951. So we've supported the cadets. This year we supported the Hospice Yukon and purchasing some computer equipment that they needed. We supported Brayburn Camp with what we talked about earlier, some new kitchen equipment. We've supported the Early Human Development Program. Katie Swells runs out of the in the industrial area and sponsored the Mother Goose program there for parents to come and bring and learn about, bring their kids in to the Mother Goose program. Other LDA, that's right, Learning Disabilities Association Yukon. We sponsored two students to attend a camp in Dawson City, I believe, this year, and we're looking at winter opportunities there too. We also sponsor the swim program for Special Olympics Yukon, and this year sponsored the swim program and bought some towels for the kids too, and adults through that program. So those are just a few things that we're involved in the community. If there's community needs, we're interested in hearing about them. And we've got a long history of working at Brayburn Camp. Not every year, but off and on. And dates back to the late 1970s, and I think it was before that even, where Whitehorse Lions were quite involved in Brayburn and maintenance activities. Primarily, I've got some old photos of my dad and David Ordish and Bill Richardson, who have now passed away, fixing the roofs out there, putting new tile and shingles on, and fixing up the cabins back in the 1980s. So if I can find those pictures, I'll share them again. It's pretty neat. Brayburn, in the last couple of years, we installed the dock out there at the lake. It was way too high. We put it in there, and then we got a bit of static that it was too high, so we lowered it.
Francis is happy that lowering happened because there's a very famous video. It's viral. It's gone viral of Francis running off but slipping right off the end. So you would have really had quite a flop if it was higher. So thank you for lowering that.
Absolutely.
We're happy to lower it. It looked like maybe it was a bit of a liability for the kids. You could falling off the Eiffel Tower or something. I don't know. Yeah. So.
Can I say something else?
Yeah.
So, yes, and actually what Janet didn't say is that fall was after the dance that happens. So each week at camp, there's a dance on the last night, and the tradition is you all go down to the dock in your clothes after the dance and jump in the water. So I was in my favorite dress when that happened. But one of the dock is, I don't know the technical terms, but the first, part of it is kind of is stable, right? And then as it goes out into the lake, it's hinged. And what the kids love doing, and I really hope that this does not damage it, but what the kids love doing is gathering as many of them as they can on the hinge so that the dock starts to go down underwater, and then the much shrieking and kind of pushing each other off. Hilarity ensues, which is an excellent reason for us to have a lifeguard, which we always have staff who have their lifeguard certification. The last year, what we did, for the first time, but I've only been part of the board for 2 years. The first time since I've been there is every summer we always have 4 counselors, but we had a 5th who was automatically on lifeguard duty whenever swimming activities were happening, and then when no swimming was happening, they were kind of an extra pair of hands who could be deployed wherever, and that was a great arrangement. So there's all kinds of stuff that happens down at the water, and definitely the help of the Lions has been instrumental. Can I talk a bit about the kitchen stuff that you supplied last summer?
We could touch on that, yeah.
Okay.
Probably fairly quickly. We're
Okay.
gonna run through things again here.
Okay, so I just wanted to say that the equipment that the Lions donated, and both, I think you made us a new counter, like working table, and also donated a couple of fridges, including one that's like a sort of commercial glass front sliding doors, and those have made huge differences to our cooks. And we rely on volunteers to come out and cook for us, and so the efficiency, the comfort, and just the ease of movement in the kitchen has really improved. So we're really, really grateful for your help there.
Well, thank you very much. That was a fun project to go out there and bring the new equipment in there, and we didn't have to take it apart like we did the dock. So we're happy to provide that support, and that's what we're here for. We're a service club. We're all volunteers. There's no administration, other than we buy a case of pop for the auction here, and that's about the extent of it. So there's no administration. All the funds go back into supporting community programs and projects, and Braeburn's been an important one for us over the years. We're not there every year, but when things need doing, we like to come out and help. And are there?
Because I'd been on the board. I was on the board maybe 2 months, and a letter came from, or an email came from the Lions saying, we would love to help, please give us a list of projects. So that was just like music to our ears.
Yeah.
To be able to, because we do have a long list. It's been out there, the camp has been around since the 60s, so there are always things that need to be done. So to receive an offer of help like that was fantastic.
Great. Well, we're certainly we're there to help, and that's what we do. Our guys like pounding nails and putting boards up, so we're gonna take a crack at Marston Hall next. It's got a bit of a slope to it, so yeah. So we're gonna try and shore that up this coming year. With the 2 minutes remaining, let's run through. If you guys don't mind running the computer here, let's go through some items that are really undervalued right now, and try and get some bidding going on those. So maybe we could scroll back to the top. We've got the print's undervalued right now.
The print 309, it's at $240.
It's
Valued at $315, but beautiful.
Okay.
More than that.
This is probably artist Stephanie Ryan, who's done a lot of really nice artwork in the territory. And this print here, Aragetch Creek. Am I pronouncing that right? Aragetch Creek.
Yes.
Pretty close. Not bad for this time of night. We've got a lot of room to move on that one. Let's see. Due North Maternity and Baby, item 310, $30 value, currently at $20. Could certainly move up on that one. Let's see. What else we got?
Set, the custom.
The marker set, yes, Office Supply Center. That's $100 value, and it's currently at $35. Anything else there that jumps out before we run out of time? This is the time when everybody at home starts bidding frantically, so yeah.
Well, the Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store.
Itsy Bitsy.
Beautiful things in there, and it's valued at $50. Right now it's at $33. But
Okay.
They do have lovely yarns.
Okay, that's in the Horwoods Mall, and $50 item, $33 bid. How much time we got left, Peach? 20 seconds. Well, with the time remaining, get your bids in. Instapot.
The Instapot.
Oh, yeah, that one. Bid on the Instapot. What's the item number there?
It is 322.
322. We've got it up. We've got 10 seconds left. I would like to thank you ladies for coming in tonight. It's been a pleasure to have Braeburn Camp Association, and hope to have you back again later.
Oh, I see, so hitting the bell.
Here we go. We're on for hour 4, and David Knight here, and this time I'm joined by 2 representatives from the Scouts organization. Scouts are helping the Lions out this year, as they have the last couple of years, last 4 or 5 years, I think, by doing the deliveries tomorrow. So really happy to have the Scouts out here tonight. So I'll let them introduce themselves, and then we'll get going with hour number 4. This is the Whitehorse Lions 69th annual TV internet auction. Here we go. I'll let the Scout leaders introduce themselves.
Thank you, David. Good evening, everyone. I'm Paul Zelstra, and I've been a scouter with Whitehorse Scouts for about the past 5 years.
And I'm Andrew Marston. Also been with the Whitehorse Scouts for about 5 years. Long-time scout as a child, so I think it was 11 or 12 years growing up. So I'm happy to be involved in it now as a leader with my kids. So it's kind of neat to see it all happening.
That's great. There's so many activities for young people to be involved in sports and school and cadets. There's so many activities for young people to be involved in. It's nice to hear that the Scouts are thriving and doing well and active in the community. That's great. Let's have a look at some of the items that are up for hour number 4. Item number 401 is a gift card to Max Fireweed bookstore, retail value of $20, and Mildred Nelson has a high bid of $15. Item number 2 is a new products gift bag donated by Bliss Hair Salon, retail value of $150, and DNTB Cheap has a high bid of $119. Item number 403 is a Keystone Cop hit arrest from a perpetrator of your choice on February 18th, 19th, or 20th between 10 and 4 during Sourdough Rendezvous, or they don't call it Sourdough Rendezvous anymore. During Rendezvous. Donated by the Keystone Cops, a retail value of $30. Aaron Suggett has a high bid of $2 on that one. Item number 404, 2 nights accommodation at the Aurora Inn, plus $200 gift card for the restaurant donated by the Aurora Inn in Dawson City. Retail value of $500, and the Legend has a high bid of $324. Item number 405 is a truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered in Whitehorse city limits, donated by A&A Contracting, a new supplier this year. Retail value of $500, and the Legend has a high bid of $317. I'll just pass the microphone on, and you can do the next 5, perhaps.
Okay, item number 406 is a Sonos smart speaker set donated by Trinity Technology Yukon and has a value of $320. Our Knight currently has the high bid at $317. At $212. Item 407 is a Trail of 42 book donated by PR Services Limited and has a value of $20. DNTB Cheap has the high bid at $15. Item 408 is a gift certificate for detailing services provided by Whitehorse Toyota. The value of the gift certificate is $189, and Shyla G has the high bid at $120. Item number 410 is a light up Santa cushion, as you can see here. Nuna Crafts and General Store has donated this, and it's a value of $12. Shyla G has the high bid at $5.
Okay, we're on to item 411, a gift certificate towards nail service at Beautiful You Laser and Aesthetics, valued at $100. Shyla G's cleaning up here, winning it for $76 so far. Item 412, 2 4s of Pepsi from Northland Beverages, $60 value. Wayne Dennis has got it for $38 so far. Item 413 is a large t-shirt and hoodie for Smalls Expediting Services, valued at $50. I'm winning that one for $28. Item 414, Red Baron gloves, a 3-pair pack, donated by ALX Exploration, valued at $75. Currently winning bid is by Rusty the Reindeer at $29. And item 415 is a gift certificate for Due North Maternity and Baby, valued at $30. Carl Nadeau's taking that for $20.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot, guys. That's great. Those some great bids, and we really appreciate, as we have mentioned throughout the night, the donors, the businesses that donate. You know, it's so fantastic. We make a call, and the businesses say yes right away, or we've been waiting for your call and things like that. We really appreciate the support of the community, and certainly all the money that we raise tonight goes directly back into the community. So not only the businesses that support us, but all of the bidders as well, of course. And many of these bidders were names that we recognize from year after year, and yeah, it's fantastic. Talk a little bit about the Scouts movement. What's the age group for Scouts, guys?
Yeah, so Scouts start at kindergarten, and they go all the way through high school up until grade 12. And then after that, you can join and become a Scouter and help teach the youth, as we're getting the opportunity to do now.
Oh, fantastic. And how many members have you got in Whitehorse?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I bet we're about 55-ish, something like that. It kind of goes up and down. But yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
All
we've
in
got.
Whitehorse, or,
There's a small group of Scouts in Faro, and I hear talk of Watson Lake wanting to start one up as well. So we'll see. But yeah, mostly in Whitehorse for the moment.
Yeah. And of course, this time of year, sometimes the roads get a little bit slick and things like that. There's Scout sandbags available around the community at numerous different outlets and things like that. So that's fantastic. That's great. Well, good work, guys. Okay, where'd we leave off? We'll do a refresh here. David on the computer. That's scary, as always. Number 420, then we'll go with that, is a gift certificate to Triple J's Collective. Retail value $100. Nicole Cross has a high bid of $50 on that one. The next one is the item number 421, is a bear printed key hanger from Weldit, retail value of $20. Edna Knight has a high bid of $16 on that one. Item number 422 is a winter eye care gift basket with some sunglasses, some anti-fog sprays, some lens wipes, some cleaning spray, donated by Northern Lights Optometry, retail value of $470. Wayne Dennis has a high bid of $201 on that. Item 423 is a Queen Duvet with, what is that, Prime Feather Film. Donated by Inspired Interiors. Retail value of $260. Nicole Cross has a high bid of $176. Item number 424 is a gift certificate to the Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store, donated by Remax Action Realty. Retail value of $50. Jennifer Schoenbach has a high bid of $26. Item 425 is an HP OfficeJet Pro Wireless All-in-One Color Printer, donated by Office Supply Center. Retail value $177. Peter Goodmanis has a high bid of $124. I'll let you go from 426.
Okay, here we go. Item 426 is an express key from Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, retail value of $50. Andy Brickner currently has the high bid at $42. Item 427 is a gift card to Integra Tire. And I've heard Integra Tire come up a lot tonight, so we're very grateful for everyone who has purchased gift cards from Integra in support of this event. This one has been donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. The retail value is $75. And Wayne Dennis, your lucky guy tonight. You're the lead bidder at $45. Item 428 is an Ergo Heritage Mantle Clock, donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. Retail value of $145. DNTB, Don't Be Cheap, has the high bid at $45. Item 429 is a gift certificate to Territorial Merch, donated by New Age Drilling Solutions. It has a retail value of $250. Rob Anderson has the high bid currently at $75. Item 430 is 6 months of digital advertising, donated by the Yukon Magazine. Retail value, $3,700. Don't Be Cheap has the high bid at $398.
I think we should be able to outbid that. Come on, don't be cheap, guys. We're at item 431, a gift certificate for the Dirty Northern, donated by Scott Kent, MLA, Copper Belt South, valued at $50. Naughty List has taken that for $43. Item 432, we've got a load of 7/16" road mix delivered in Whitehorse by Annie Lake Trucking, valued at $375. Rick Gingles got that for $253. Item 433 is a 50% off prescription glasses valued at up to $200, donated by Vision Express. Don't Be Cheap's taken that for $118. Item 434 is a camping basket, and I think we're about to have a look at that one, donated by the Casino Mining Corp. It must be more than what we see there. There's a camping chair. Oh, here we go. A ball cap, a cooler, a coffee mug, a Casino Beano coffee, hydro flask hoodie. They have really nice swag. Valued at $320. Colin Yellow Knees taking that for $225. What a steal.
Ready to go camping.
Yeah. Is that coffee or is it
Coffee.
coffee? Okay. Casino Beano. They have their own roast of coffee even. Look at these guys.
Yeah.
My wife works for a casino.
Full disclosure.
Yeah. And she gets much better swag than my company gives me. I wonder if they're watching. Item 435 is a gift certificate to Checkered Flag, Bumper to Bumper, donated by Checkered Flag Recreation, valued at $150. Wayne Dennis is taking that for $74 so far.
So once again, this is the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions I keep saying that, I apologize. TV, internet, and YouTube auction. And we're trying to get 100 followers on YouTube. I mean, every time I go in, the followers go down, it seems, but let's see what we can do. We had 89 viewers.
11 that are currently just viewing.
Oh, okay. So follow us on YouTube. That's pretty cool. I'll often tell my teenage grandchildren that I'm a YouTube star. See what I get from there. So this is the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions TV Internet. Can you do a refresh, please? TV Internet auction, and we're broadcasting live here from Office Supply Center on Elliott Street in Whitehorse. And if you're from outside of Whitehorse, winter has arrived. Temperature's starting to drop, and everybody's scrambling looking for their extension cords to plug in the vehicles and things like that. And throughout the city of Whitehorse, there's all kinds of snow and lots of bright Christmas lights and lots of decorations and things like that. And Christmas and winter has definitely arrived in Whitehorse. So where are we at, guys? 432? 431?
436.
436, there we go. See, good thing you guys are here. So 436 is the Moan kitchen faucet with a hoodie and a ball cap, donated by Budget Plumbing and Heating, retail value of $200. And Don't Be Cheap has a high bid of $89. A little bit about budget plumbing and heating. When the Whitehorse Lions Club built the Splash Park in Rotary Park, Budget and Plumbing and Heating came and helped us out and did all the plumbing and the waterworks and things like that. And then when we did some work out of Brayburn Camp, they were there again with skid steer loader and helped us out there as well. So Budget Plumbing and Heating, a good friend of the Whitehorse Lions Club. We really appreciate that. Item number 437 is a hoodie in size small, donated by McClintock Bay Resort, retail value of $70, and Julie C has a high bid of $20. Item 438 is an oil change and service up to $200 at Klondike Motors, retail value of $200. Rick and Gel is a high bid of $95. Item number 439 is a gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision, Auto Body and Paint. Retail value of $50, and Crystal Jacobs has a high bid of $32. Item number 440 is a men's haircut and beard trim. Ask for Raymond at Barbers 2. Retail value of $35, and DJ has a high bid of $18. I'll pass it over here.
Well, what do you think, Andrew? We could both use that men's haircut and beard trim. And David, we will be looking to find Raymond. Look forward to seeing you soon, Raymond. Okay, as we continue on here, item number 441 is a gift certificate to Chieftain Energy, donated by Chieftain Energy. The retail value of $100. Wayne Dennis, you're currently in the lead with a high bid of $35. Item 442 is 1 cord of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or in the fall of 2026. Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, retail value $475. Don't Be Cheap is the high bid at $356. Item 443, 2 24-pack of Coca-Cola, donated by Whitehorse Beverages, retail value of $48. Naughty List is stuffing stockings with Coke products this year with a high bid at $34. Item 444 is a gift certificate for tires or fuel, this time at Integra Tire, but donated by Integra Tire. Retail value of $100. Outlaw, you're in luck. You currently have the high bid of $90. Item 445 is a gift certificate to Woodcutters Blanket. Everybody loves going to Woodcutters. Donated by Urban Auto Recycling. Retail value of $50. Our Knight, maybe David's relative, is currently the high bid at $41.
And I think we've got item 446 right here in front of us, a Milwaukee M12 fuel ratchet kit. I think by fuel they mean battery, which is confusing, but it's a battery-powered ratchet kit donated by Napa, retail value of $399. Weldit has got the winning bid, $164. So lots of room to get a good deal there, folks.
You're going to be torquing it this time, Weldit.
Did you say twerking it?
Yes, twerking it.
I'd love to have a powered twerking kit. Save my back. Item 447, a gift certificate again for Integra Fuel Center, valued at $50, and Outlaw has the winning bid at $33. And then the final item for the evening, or for the hour, item 470 is the Santa hat, all proceeds going towards Girl Guides. And it's, a great thing to buy a Santa hat. You're not only getting a great Santa hat, but you're helping support the Girl Guides. Last year, the Lions Club donated proceeds from the Santa hat to the scouting group, so we were really grateful for that. And the Girl Guides is also a really wonderful group, and we've done lots of work with the Girl Guides. They do lots of events with us. In the fall, we had a camp that the Girl Guides hosted for us, so we didn't have to do a darn thing besides go and enjoy. So it was, fantastic.
Well, we really appreciate the Scouts assisting us once again this year. And as I was saying to Paolo Galina a couple of hours ago, that it is Christmas time, and the Canada Game Centre is certainly promoting the theme of kindness. So when a Scout or a Lion member comes and knocks on your door with a delivery tomorrow, they probably wouldn't say no to a cookie or two or a hot drink or something like that. So, yeah, it might be a cold day for them. Just so that people know, it's very easy to bid. You get on the website and sign on as a bidder. You'll be assigned a number and a password, and off you go. And you can bid on either this hour or any of the subsequent hours that come up. So that's hours 5 to 8. We've got a couple of. We've had some really great items, and continue to have some great items, including this this hockey sweater. Oh, you might not be able to see it, but a Gavin McKenna autographed sweater from his team at Penn State. And we also have a Montreal Canadiens sweater coming up later on in the hour. And yeah, there's lots of good items, some Air North trips, return trips, and things like that. So get your fingers ready and get ready to bid. If you want to see a picture of the item and we haven't put it on camera, it's very simple. Go move your cursor over to the item number, click on the item number, and quite often if we have a picture available and it isn't a gift certificate, you'll be able to see a picture of what the item actually is. I encourage people to also use the refresh button on a regular basis, because use the refresh button, and that way you'll see the most current bid that's up there. Okay, let's start at the top again with item number 401 is a gift card from Max Fireweed, retail value of $20, and Nicole has a high bid of $17. Item number 402 is hair product gift bag donated by Bliss Hair Salon, retail value of $150, and Don't Be Cheap has a high bid of $119. I'm glad you figured that out. I didn't figure that out until you mentioned us. Oh, that's what that means. So, item number 403 is a Keystone Cop hit, which includes arrest a perpetrator of your choice on February 18th, 19th, or 20th during rendezvous between 10 and 4. Donated by the Keystone Cops, a retail value of $30, and Aaron has a high bid of $2. There must be some people out there who want to get friends or teachers or principals or bosses or whoever locked up by the Keystone Cops. So let's see some action on item number 403.
$10 on it. It's that easy.
Or scout leaders. Item number 404 is one-night accommodation at the Aurora Inn in Dawson City, and a $200 gift card for the restaurant, Aurora Inn and Restaurant in Dawson City, retail value of $500, and Peter Grunmanis has a high bid of $332. Item number 405 is a truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered in Whitehorse city limits, donated by a new donor, A&A Contracting, retail value of $500, and the Legend has a high bid of $317. I'll pass the mic over.
Okay, next we have a Sonos smart speaker set, and we have it here for you to view. It's donated by Trinity Technology Yukon. The retail value is $320. Our night is currently the high bidder at $221.
Those Sonos speakers are really great. Good sound, and they're all seamlessly wireless, blah, blah, blah.
It looks like it's packaged very well. Otherwise, we would blast some Christmas music for all of you. You may be getting bored of hearing my voice specifically. Anyways, moving on here. Number 407, Trail of 42 book, donated by PR Services Limited, has a retail value of $20. DNTB, cheap, has the high bid at $15. Item 408 is a gift certificate for detailing services. I think everybody is due for a detail after the mild weather that we've had and all the nasty stuff that's building up on your vehicles. This is donated by Whitehorse Toyota. Get out and see the team at Whitehorse Toyota. Retail value $189. Jock McGregor, you currently have the high bid at $140. Okay, item 410 is a light up Santa cushion. Some of you saw that earlier. It's donated by Nuna Crafts and General Store. The retail value on this light up Santa cushion is $12. Randy Savage, you currently have the high bid at $7. And I'll pass it along to Andrew.
Right on, we're on to item 411, a gift certificate towards nail service at Beautiful You Laser and Aesthetics, a value of $100, and being bid right now, Colleen Yellowknee bidding $100. So, awesome. Colin.
Sorry, Colin.
Yep, sorry. Item 412, 3 24-packs of Pepsi from Northland Beverages, valued at $60. Current winner, Wayne Dennis, with a winning bid of $38. Item 413 is a large t-shirt and hoodie for Smalls Expediting Services, valued at $50. I'm still winning that at $28, so don't you dare outbid me. Item 414, Red Baron gloves. I think those are work gloves, a 3-pack, donated by ALX Exploration, valued at $75. Winning bid of $30 by Diane Nikituk. Item 415, a gift certificate for Due North Maternity and Baby, valued at $30. Carl Nadeau is winning that for $20, so perhaps he's expecting.
Oh, the Nadeau family is always getting bigger, and we appreciate Carl's bid. Carl's here helping us out tonight, and we certainly appreciate Carl. You know, some of these names that we're reading of bidders, we read year after year after year. The scouts are often comment about how they're going to the same houses year after year after year, making deliveries, and some of the sponsors and donors are the same ones that we have every year, and we really appreciate the generosity of the business community in Whitehorse and the citizens of Whitehorse and their bidding on these fantastic items. Remember, there's lots of snow out there. If you don't feel like stepping in the snow, or if you don't feel like getting out in the cold weather tomorrow, bid on some of these items and let the scouts get out in the cold weather and trudge through the snow and things like that. They'll make the deliveries for you. So if the delivery people miss you, the items will be available, and I'll have some information on that later on. At Integra Fuel. So just go to the Integra shop on the 2 Mile Hill there, and he'll have the items available for you there. If we miss deliveries, but we should be able to catch most people with deliveries tomorrow or Monday evening if we miss you. So we're at item number 411 or 416. There we go. 416 is a gift card from Bullet Hole Bagels, donated by Snowline Gold Corp. Retail value of $50. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $47. 417 is a gift certificate to Changing Gear, donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Retail value $125. Honor Knight has a high bid of $45. I was in Changing Gear the other day. It's bursting at the seams. They've got all kinds of ski equipment, downhill, cross country, all kinds of clothes and boots, and stopping at Changing Gear in the industrial area. Item number 418 is a gift certificate to the Casa Loma, retail value of $25. Hulk Hogan has a high bid of $20. Item number 419 is a Love painted coat hanger, donated by Weldit, retail value of $20. And George Marchua has a high bid of $15. I'll let you carry on with 420.
Maybe I'll start just with a quick shout out to Smalls Expediting Services. We hosted a bike auction in the fall in partnership with Whitehorse RCMP and the Girl Guides. And Smalls Expediting Services supported the temporary storage of our bicycles and transportation on the day of our event. So thanks to Smalls Expediting. Okay, item number 420 is a gift card to Triple J's Collective. Retail value of $100. Our night currently has the high bid at $66. Item 421 is a bear painted key hanger donated by Weld It. Retail value of $20. Edna Knight currently has the high bid at $16.
Was it painted by a bear?
It could have been painted by a bear. Clever. Item 422 is a winter eye care basket, which includes sunglasses, anti-fog spray, lens wipes, and cleaning spray, donated by Northern Lights Optometry. Retail value of $470. And Wayne Dennis, you currently have the high bid at $201. Next is item 423. It's a queen duvet with prime feather fiber, donated by Inspired Interiors. Retail value $260. Nicole Cross, if you make it across the finish line at the high bid, you're going to be warm under that new queen duvet. Your bid is $176. Item 424 is a gift certificate to Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store, donated by Remax Action Realty. Retail value of $50. Merry Christmas has the high bid at $31. Mary, I trust that Mary is your middle name, but interested to know maybe what your first name is.
Probably born in December as well.
We've got item 425, an HP OfficeJet Pro wireless all-in-one color printer, donated by the Office Supply Center, valued at $377. Ms. Claus, not married, is currently winning that for $128. Item 426, an express key for Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, valued at $50. Outlaw is the winning bid, the leading bid at $44. Item 427, a gift certificate for Integritire, donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited, valued at $75. Jim Patelski's got the winning bid at $50. Item 428, an Ergo Heritage Mantle Clock. Perhaps that's what we're looking at there. Okay. And it's been donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection, valued at $145. And Don't Be Cheap's taken that for $45 so far. So again, don't be cheap, folks. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, that is nice. Would look great on the mantle.
It's a really nice piece.
Maybe we could keep that here and block our computer a little bit. It's much nicer to look at.
We're on to item 429, a gift certificate for territorial merch, donated by New Age Drilling Solutions, with a value of $250. Rob Anderson is currently winning that at $75. And then item 430 is 6 months of digital advertising for the Yukon magazine, valued at $3,700. Looks like the bid's going up, but it's still a darn good deal. And Hulk Hogan will be advertising his extra tight shirts if we're not outbidding him real soon. He's winning it for $399. Item 431 is a gift certificate for the Dirty Northern, donated by Scott Kent, MLA, Copper Belt South, for $50. DJ is taking that for $44.
All right, so we talk about Scott Kent. Here it is. He helped us out as a guest on the guest host tonight, and he's also donating it. So thank you very much, Scott. And Scott's been a big supporter of the Whitehorse Lions Club for many, many years, and we certainly appreciate that. Item number 432 is a load of 7/16 road mix delivered in Whitehorse, donated by Annie Lake Trucking. $375 retail value. Rick Gingell is a high bid of $253.
Good thing we don't have it here to show all of you.
Yeah.
Office Supply Center's office is full here.
Yeah, Annie Lake Trucking was another big supporter when we built the splash park, and a good friend of the Whitehorse Lions Club. So thank you very much, Annie Lake Trucking. Item number 433 from Vision Express. It's 50% off prescription glasses up to a value of $200. Deborah Silverfox has a high bid of $136. Item number 434. This is a fantastic camping basket, camping chair, a ball hat, a cooler, an enamel coffee mug, some casino bean coffee, a hydro flask, and a hoodie. Basically, you don't need anything else when you go camping except for a ride, maybe. But item number 434, donated by Casino Mining, retail value of $320. Colin Yellowknee with a high bid of $225. Item 435 is a gift certificate to Checker Flag Recreation and Bumper to Bumper, donated by Checker Flag Recreation. Retail value of $150. Jim Patelski with a high bid of $100. And we'll let you carry on from 436, please.
Okay, item 436 is a Moen kitchen faucet, a hoodie, and a ball cap, donated by Budget Plumbing and Heating. Retail value of $200. Don't Be Cheap is looking for a new faucet or a hoodie and a ball cap, and currently has the high bid at $89. Item 437 is a small unisex maroon hoodie donated by McClintock Bay Resort. Retail value $70. Hulk Hogan is trying to get into this small hoodie.
I think that's
Hulk Hogan will fit the small hoodie.
And-
hopefully it'll be a Christmas gift.
And currently has the high bid at $21.
here we go. It is a hoodie,
This next one.
And it's small and maroon.
just like they said.
Open it up here, just like Christmas. Look at this. Not even wrecking the paper or anything like that.
We like the maroon color, but we also prefer the fire engine red color. And of course, the gold of our partners here, Whitehorse Lions. Okay, moving on to item 438. It's an oil change and service up to $200, offered by donated by Klondike Motors. Retail value of $200. Naughty List is getting an oil change, possibly, and currently has the high bid at $102. Item 439 is a gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. Retail value $50. Nicole Cross currently has the high bid at $39. We're back around to Raymond, and we're all still waiting for our haircuts. Item 440 is a men's haircut and beard trim. Ask for Raymond at Barber's 2. Retail value of $35. Ted Laking is looking for a haircut or a beard trim or both, and currently has a high bid at $27.
Coming up next hour, too.
Yeah, Ted will be around in a couple hours to help us out.
Hopefully Ted's in the lobby and listening.
Where are we now? There we go. At item 441, a gift certificate to Chieftain Energy, donated by Chieftain Energy, valued at $100. Outlaw is currently taking that for $83. Item 442, cord of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or fall of 2026. Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, valued at $475. Is that what it costs for a quart of firewood these days? Holy. Merry Christmas is taking that for $357. Yeah. Can we get the chainsaw permits for our...
Yes, we can. We'll work towards it. New scouts.
Item 443, a 224-pack of Coca-Cola product, donated by Whitehorse Beverages and valued at $48. Naughty List is taking that for $34. What a steal. Item 444, a gift certificate for tires or fuel at Integra Tire, donated by Integra Tire, value of $100. Outlaw is taking that for $92. These bids are getting nice and high. We're doing well. Item 445, a gift certificate for Woodcutter's Blanket, donated by Urban Auto Recycling, valued at $50, and DJ is currently winning that for $46. And then we've got item 446, Milwaukee M12 Fuel Ratchet Kit, donated by Napa, valued at $399, and the Legend is still winning that for $165. If he gets it for that price, he will be a legend. Item 447, a gift certificate for Integra Fuel Center, valued at $50. Ms. Claus has that for $41. And then finally to the item 470, the Santa hat, with all proceeds going to support the Girl Guides. Ted Laking has got that for $21 so far, but hopefully we can get that a bit higher, folks.
Yeah, let's talk about those. Let's talk about those Santa hats a little bit. The Santa hats, of course, all the money raised for the Santa hats goes directly to the organization. Last year, we were able to support the Scouts and their activities. This year, we're supporting the Girl Guides, and all the money raised, the Whitehorse Lions will double that amount. And so, for example, if we raise $500, then the Whitehorse Lions Club will donate $1,000. So that's exciting and a really good fundraiser. And we'll have some representatives from the Guides on in a couple of hours, I think, or possibly next hour. I don't even know what time it is right now. So we'll have some representatives from the Girl Guides on here to talk about their movement and some of the things that are going on there. We talked about Scouts, and we talked about how young you can be when you join the Scout. I mean, I remember being a cub and saying the pledge of Akela, and I don't know if you still say that, and that's still going on. Yeah, so Akela will do our best. Certainly, that's what the Scouts do, and we appreciate the sandbags that are available around town. We appreciate their assistance with the bike auction that happened earlier on this year, and all the work that the Scouts do in the community. What a fantastic organization it is, and we really appreciate their assistance with the deliveries tomorrow. And yeah, we're lucky to have them in our community, and that's fantastic. Once again, we're in hour number 4 right now, but if you'd like to bid on any item in hour 5, 6, 7, or 8, feel free. You can, all of the other hours are closed right now. Hour 4 will close exactly at, what time, Alex? What time are we at now?
7:48.
So hour 4 will close at 8 o'clock then, right on the nose. Okay. Just a reminder that fuel items and food items usually go for high values. So if you're looking at bidding on some of those items, bid frequently and bid high, and make sure that you refresh your screen on a regular basis. Okay, where are we at here? And then up at the top. Okay, there we go. And we'll do a quick refresh there. Good. Item 401 is a gift card from Max Fireweed Bookstore, retail value of $20. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $19. Thank you, Nicole. Item number 402 is a gift bag for hair products from Bliss Hair Salon. Retail value of $150. T large is a high bid of $120. Item number 403, this is a Keystone Cop hit during Rendezvous. Retail value of $30. Outlaw. What an excellent bidder. Outlaw for the Keystone Cops. That's cute. Retail value of $30 and a high bid there of $25. Item 404, this is the two-night stay at the Aurora Inn and a gift certificate for the restaurant. Retail value of $500, the Aurora Inn in Dawson City. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $335. Thank you, Nicole. Item 405 is a truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered to Whitehorse City Limits. A&A Contracting. Retail value of $500. Jim Patelski with a high bid of $355. I'll let you carry on with 406.
Okay, we're moving quick. We got the 10-minute call. Item 406 is a Sonos smart speaker donated by Trinity Technology Yukon. Retail value of $320. Our night currently has a high bid at $221. Item 407 is a Trail of 42 book donated by PR Services Limited. Retail value of $20. Weld It currently holding the high bid with $17. Item 408 is a gift certificate for detailing services donated by Whitehorse Toyota. Retail value of $189. Andrew, my partner here, currently has the high bid at $143.
Great, thanks, Andrew.
It'll be worth it.
Item 410 is a light-up Santa cushion donated by Nuna Crafts and General Store. Retail value of $12. Kelly Smythe currently has the leading bid for $14.
Okay, we're on to 411, I believe, which is a gift certificate for a nail service at Beautiful You Laser and Aesthetics, valued at $100. Colin Yellowknees, winning bid at $100. 412 is a... Item 412 is 3 24-packs of Pepsi, donated by Northland Beverages, valued at $60. Deborah Silver Fox is taking that for $41, if we let her. Item 413, a large t-shirt and hoodie for Smalls Expediting Services, valued at $50. I'm winning that one for $30. We'll see if we can keep it. Item 414, Red Baron gloves, a 3-pair pack, donated by ALX Exploration, valued at $75. Rusty the Reindeer is taking that for $32. And then we've got item 415, a gift certificate for Due North Maternity and Baby, valued at $30. EJ is taking that for $24.
All right, we'll just carry on here. Item 416 is a gift card for Bullet Hole Bagels, donated by Snowline Gold Corp. Retail value of $50. Amy Ryder with a high bid of $50. Item 417, a gift certificate to Changing Gear, donated by Fireweed Metal Corp. Retail value $125. Our Night with a high bid of $45. Item number 418 is a gift certificate to the Casa Loma, retail value of $25. Randy Savage has a high bid of $23. Item number 419 is one of those beautiful painted coat hangers donated by Weld It. Retail value of $20, and George Marchawa has a high bid of $15. Item 420 is a gift certificate to Triple J Collectives, retail value of $100. Nicole Percival with a high bid of $67. Carry on from there.
Okay, moving on to item 421, another bear painted key hanger donated by Weld It, retail value $20. Yukon Realtor currently has a high bid at $18. Item 422 is a winter eye care gift basket. It includes sunglasses, anti-fog spray, lens wipes, and cleaning spray, donated by Northern Lights Optometry. Retail value $470. Wayne Dennis currently leading the bid at $201. Item 423 is a queen duvet Prime Feather Fiber, donated by Inspired Interiors, retail value $260. Amy Ryder, currently in the lead at $200. Item 424 is a gift certificate to Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store, donated by Remax Action Realty, retail value $50. Hulk Hogan, currently in the lead with $39. Item 425 is an HP Office Jet Pro wireless all-in-one color printer, donated by Office Supply Center. Retail value $377. Amy Ryder's currently in the lead at $154.
So we've just been given the 5-minute warning. So if you want to bid on any item in hour number 5, make sure you get your bids in now, and we'll carry on with 426.
And sorry, Hulk Hogan, I just outbid you for that yarn store, our Cub group.
Oh, you may pay for it.
Last time our Cub group met, we made a plan. The kids chose that they want to knit some scarves. We need to make a piece of winter clothing to earn our winter outdoor skills badge. So we need that yarn, Hulk. Item 426 is an express key for Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, valued at $50. George Marchua has got that for $47. Item 427, gift certificate for Integra Tire, donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited, valued at $75, and Hulk Hogan's cleaning up $58. I guess you don't need to use your real name. Item 428, Ergo Heritage Mantle Clock, donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. And that's the nice one we had on display earlier, valued at $145. Sue Dibbs has got that for $46. Item 429, a gift certificate for Territorial Merch, donated by New Age Drilling Solutions, valued at $250, and Rob Anderson's got that for only $75. And item 430, 6 months of digital advertising for the Yukon Magazine, valued at $3,700, and Hulk Hogan's stealing that for $399. Incredible.
Wow, that's great. So lots of really good bargains here. This is hour number 5, and we're down to probably 3 minutes left, or so the last few minutes of hour number 5. And so keep your bids coming, folks, and we'll see what's coming on. So we've got, we just did, where are we at here? Sorry.
430.
Oh, there's that, item 431, I'm sorry, folks, is the gift certificate to the Dirty Northern, donated by Scott Kent, MLA for Copperbelt South. Retail value of $50. George Marchua with a high bid. Full retail value of $50. Thank you very much, George. 432 is a truckload of 7/16 road mix delivered in Whitehorse by Annie Lake Trucking. Retail value of $375. Jim Podolsky with a high bid of $255. So before we close off hour number 4, I really want to thank the Scouts for everything they do for the community in Whitehorse. It's such a fantastic movement from kindergarten up to grade 12, and they'll be doing the deliveries of some of our purchases tomorrow, and helping us out as they have in the last couple of years, and we really appreciate their assistance, and we appreciate their assistance being on there with us tonight. Thank you very much, guys, for coming out and for everything you do for the community. And don't forget that Scout sandbags are available at numerous service stations in Whitehorse, so make sure if you find yourself sliding around, pick up some Scout sandbags at numerous different service stations in Whitehorse. And we're down to the last minute. Scouts are also active in the community of Faroes, so throughout the Yukon. So that's fantastic. So thanks a lot, guys, and we really appreciate. And Scouts, although it used to be strictly males, it's open to both male and female. So join the Scout movement and learn all kinds of fantastic skills like outdoor survival, and they were talking about some knitting skills and things like that, and some craft skills. And anyways, the Scout movement in Yukon is thriving, and we appreciate their support here tonight. So we're just about winding up hour number 4. 10 seconds left. Thank you very much, you guys, for coming out and helping us out. And when a Scout comes to your door tomorrow, have a plate of cookies ready. Bye now.
All right, welcome back, Whitehorse and communities, to the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions TV Internet Auction. And I'm John Ryder. I'm the secretary of Whitehorse Lions Club. We are in hour 5, if you can believe it, and it's quit snowing, and we're stopped rattling from the earthquake, at least for the most part. And I'm joined this evening by MLA Ted Laking, our favorite MLA, Minister of Energy, Mines and Resources now, and welcome, Ted. I'll turn it over to you for opening remarks.
Okay.
We like Scott Cat too.
Yeah. Scott's listing. You're tied for favorite. No, I'm glad to be back. This is, I think, my 3rd or 4th year doing this, and it's always one of the highlights of the year for me. And it's just such a great cause, and it's great seeing the business community come together every Christmas season to help out the club, and because all of these funds just they get reinvested back into the community and help out all sorts of very important causes. So it's a really great cause. I love being part of it, and I'm glad that I haven't convinced you guys to stop inviting me yet. So I hope that here's to many more Christmases where this becomes a tradition.
That's great. No, we're really happy to have you, and your Santa hat looks fantastic, by the way. I used to wear that, and I'd get a sweaty head, of course, not much hair, and you put that on, and it'd be like 900 degrees in here. So I'm glad somebody can wear it and still looks good. I've just got my ball cap, but it's got a Lions logo. We're all good to go. We're going to get into it, a little bit of chatter here in a bit, but why don't we run through the items that are up for bid in hour 5, and I'll let Ted, let you run through maybe the first 10 of those, and then we can take stock of where we're at. I will just say we have a phone number tonight if you want to call in. Felix Robitaille, our club member, can take your call, and that's 867-334-7055 if you want to call in and do your bidding that way. And we're on whitehorselionsclub.com. It's largely an internet auction, and go in, get your bid number, and get bidding, because it's our main fundraiser of the year. In fact, it's our only fundraiser of the year, really. So, and all the money, as Ted mentioned, we're a service club. There's no administration. All the funds here stay in the community and fund various programs and projects. So I'll turn it over to Ted, and we'll run through hour 5.
Great. Thanks, John. So the first item that we have up for hour 5 is a Milwaukee 6.5-inch circular saw donated by Gullivan International. That's valued at $200, and right now the highest bid is JGL at $109. So still a steal there to be had. Next, we have the gift certificate for the Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store donated by Remax Action Realty, valued at $50. Nicole Percival is currently the high bid at $34. So still a good option there for some stocking stuffers. Next, we have a Santa Claus door wreath. It's 4 feet height. There it is, right behind me. So take a look at that. It's big. It's valued at $200. It's donated by an anonymous Santa, so thank you. And would you look at that? The high bid is Mrs. Claus at $80. So Mrs. Claus is not happy that Santa put that up for the auction. She's trying to get it back, but you could still get quite the deal and take that off their hands. Next up, we have a kids toboggan. It's Skidoo brand. It is valued at $28. It's donated by Changing Gear. And Kelly Smythe is currently the high bid at $8. So that is a toboggan for $8. That's a pretty good deal. That hours of fun, and as a parent of young children, I know how difficult it is to sometimes keep the kids entertained. So $8 to keep the kids entertained for a day, perfect.
Looks pretty wicked. You think we could get down the hill on that thing? Or?
Yeah, I don't know. I would be up to try, but I don't know if with the wait times and stuff at the hospital. I don't know. My knees.
Might be a little tricky. Oh, we got enough snow now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a nice looking toboggan.
Speaking of doing something that is probably not appropriate, there's a book here called Unladylike Lesson. It's donated by Max Fireweed Bookstore, $24 value. Nicole Cross, high bid, $10. Next, we have the 4-piece dish set with a spice rack, 1.7 liter pot with a lid, donated by Independent Grocer, $125 value, and that is a steal of a deal right now at $50. So if you need some more equipment for the kitchen, now's your time. There's also a gift card for the Casa Loma. It's $25. It's right now the high bid is $12. So, I mean, whenever you see these gift cards and the high bid is below the total value, it's I mean, you're going to end up spending the money anyway. So you might as well put it towards a good cause.
It's a steal.
Yeah. Next up, we have soft gel hot cold packs donated by Alpine Health Supplies and Services, valued at $30. And there you go. The high bid is $30, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't keep bidding, because, as we already said, all this money is going back into the community. It's going towards a good cause. So you may be getting a good deal, but think about how you're also going to be helping out some needy folks here in the community that are really going to put it towards good use. And then next up is a favorite of mine, Porter Creek Super A gift card, $50. It's $37 is the high bid right now. So, I mean, whenever you need to go up to Super A, and Super A happens to be in my riding, and it's a place where I often go when I've forgotten some milk or some butter or things like that. So you can always put this gift card to good use. And then finally, before I pass it back to you, John, is a Snoopy Dog donation with gift cards: $100 Canadian Tire gift card, $100 Tags Food and Gas gift card, $100 Mark's Work Warehouse gift card, $25 at McDonald's, and $25 at Tim Hortons. The total value is $400, and the high bid currently is $318. So just looking at those gift cards, those are a number of places that I frequent, and I think quite a few others frequent as well. And yes, good point. This is donated by Jacobs Industries. Very generous donation, and I think that there's some good value to be had here with gift cards at places that you're going to use. So I'll pass it back to you, John, but we've got some pretty good items so far here in the fifth hour.
Okay, thanks very much, Ted. On the Jacobs item, just for interest, I was going through the historical records the other day, and Ed Jacobs from Jacobs Industries, who founded the company, is an original donor of this auction. Back in 1953, Jacobs Industries started donating items to this auction. Wow. And there's a few businesses like that, but not very many that go back that far. So long-standing family tradition of donating to the Whitehorse Lions auction. That's incredible. Yeah, it's really great. So thanks to Paul Jacobs. Went down and picked up that item there. And Paul at Jacobs Industries and longtime Yukon family business. All the money raised, we mentioned, stays in the community. Goes toward community projects and programs. We sponsored a number of things this year, which we'll get into in a little bit. But we'll keep running through where we're at with the items so you know what's available. Item number 511, we've got a book, My Effin' Life by Geddy Lee. That sounds like something I should be reading. Max Fireweed Bookstore, another longtime Yukon donor. That's a $50 item, and right now, with $6 bid, we got a long way to go on that one. Item 512, we got a gift certificate, Save On Foods, Royal Bank donation on that one. George Marsh was in with a bid of 92. Thank you, George. Item 513, Trail of 42 book, PR Services Limited, web company here in town, provides web support services, and Don't Be Cheap, in with $16 on that one. So thanks, Don't, and Cheap. Item 514, we got Red Baron gloves. These are really nice, super heavy-duty work gloves, donated by ALX Exploration, and several pairs of those right on display and bid this evening.
4 or 5 packs of those, yeah.
4 or 5 packs, yeah. So we got Rusty the Reindeer in with a bid right now, $39, Ted. So we got quite a bit of room there.
Those are the brand I use when I'm shoveling.
Yeah.
They're great.
That's what I've heard. Amy, if you're listening at home, we could up that one a little bit. I would like a 3-pack of Red Baron gloves myself, just in case you're wondering. Item 515, Milwaukee. It's an M18 fuel Generation 3. This is a hammer drill and an impact driver combo kit. And maybe I'll get Ted to display that over here. That is a really nice unit. And that's donated by Kilrich Industries, another longtime donor here, business donor. And what a slick-looking kit that is.
That can be put to pretty good use in a lot of households.
Yeah, I've got some ideas for it right now. But, I think it comes with 2 batteries, right?
Yeah, 2 batteries included.
Yeah, 2 batteries and a charger. Yeah, Peach, that looks like something you might want to put in for. Yeah. All right. And that one is a $648 value, and right now it's Don't Be Cheap's in with $398. Item 516, we got Northland Beverages in, another very long time donor here. Both Northland Beverages and Whitehorse Beverages have been donating for decades, and thank you very much again. That's a 324 packs of Pepsi product, $60 item, and we got Wayne Dennis, our own Whitehorse Lions member, in at 41. Item 517, we got a medium t-shirt and a zippered hoodie from Smalls Expediting Services. It's a $50 value, and we got Hulk Hogan in with a bid of 9. Oh, we got a long way to go on that one. Item 518, Epson Portable Dock Scanner, Office Supply Center, $204 value, Ted, and we got a $27 bid from DJ. Item 519, gift certificate, In Bloom Flowers. It's a $100 item. Zach Brockman with a $78 bid. And Ted, this is Snowline Gold Corp, who's one of our new donors this year, quite active in the Ross River area with exploration programs, and we're happy to have Snowline on board with as a new donor this evening. I'll go item 520 and then turn it back to you. Item 520, gift certificate, Integra Fuel Center. That's a $50 value, and Wayne Dennison with a bid of $38. And I'll hit refresh, and here you go.
Thanks, John. And, this is probably a good time. You mentioned one of our new donors, Snowline, this year, but I think it's always a great story every time that I've been doing this each Christmas is the list of new donors. Thank you very much. The list of new donors grows each time that I've come here. There's always new local businesses that are putting their name forward and donating to the community. And so I just wanted to go through the list of the new donors that the club was able to get this year. So there's ALX Exploration, there's Fireweed Metals, there's Jag Mechanical, Snowline Gold Corp, Urban Auto Recycling, and the Yukon Meat Company. And so those are 6 local businesses that are donating back to the community, and that's just great to see, and it really makes you understand that the business community understands the importance of the Lions Club. So that's great to see, because all the great work that the Lions Club does couldn't be done without the generous donations of the business community.
Absolutely.
So moving on, we have a gift certificate to Checkered Flag, or Bumper to Bumper, $150 value. Don't Be Cheap is currently the high bid at $104. So there's still a great deal to be had there. That's another one where if you're going there to get some work done, it's probably for a higher value than $104. So
not going to get much for $104 at Bumper to Bumper Checkered Flag if you need work.
So if you think you're going to need work there, go get this gift certificate right now. Next up is a quart of firewood from Yukon Hillbilly Services. So that's a $475 value, and that's another one that Don't Be Cheap is currently winning on with $398. Again, if you need a quart of wood, this is a great deal to be had, and you might as well go get it, because
I think I need one today after what we're seeing.
yeah, good point. Next, we have a 10-pound ABC fire extinguisher that's donated by TA Firth and Son Insurance. $100 value. Right now, the high bid is $78. Next, we have a Fellows Power Shredder that's donated by Office Supply Center, $650 value. And right now, the high bid's $199. So if you think you're going to need a power shredder, you can get quite a discount right now. So I'd like to see that one get bid up a little bit, because, as you said, there's a long way to go on a couple of these.
There's quite a long way on that one, yeah. Have we got that power shredder to show? Might be helpful to grab that one.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it.
Grab the heaviest thing you can.
Yeah, it only weighs 100 pounds, so let's whip it in here.
Well, he goes and grabs the power shredder. Maybe we'll talk a bit about some of the things that the Lions Club's done in the past. Of course, there's in 1958. The Lions Club supported the construction of the community public swimming pool, and many of us that grew up here remember the Lions pool, but no longer there. But it was certainly a pillar of the community, and I believe there's still a reference to the Lions pool up at the Canada Game Centre pool, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the Whitehorse Lions Aquatic Center, named at the Canada Game Centre, so named after the Lions Club, and City of Whitehorse running the facility. There's Lions logos up there, and a couple of years ago we bought clocks too for the swim program up there. So the swim timing clocks were purchased by the Whitehorse Lions Club. So one more thing that we're involved with here.
Oh, we're losing our wreath. Yeah, so that's just, I mean, if, as a father of young children, we love the swim program here in the community, and I know that many families have taken advantage of that over the years, and certainly the Lions Club's been there to help support swimming over the last several decades here in Whitehorse. Okay, it looks like we have the power shredder all unpacked, and yeah, it's looking beautiful in its plastic wrap.
Best idea to bring that in. Thanks, guys. Whose idea was that?
Well, it's this is live television, and so you never know what's going to happen.
Got ideas that aren't necessarily the best. So.
But basically, that we promise we'll put the plastic bag back on after you win. So that's the power shredder. You can get rid of all of your documents in that little guy there. So a good deal still to be had on that one.
If you want to get rid of the evidence, this is the way to do it.
Next up, we have a gift certificate for Builder Supply Land. It's $125 value. It's donated by Fireweed Metals, and currently the high bid is $98. So still a good deal to be had there at Builder Supply Land. If you know you're going to buy stuff there, and you know you're going to buy more than $125 worth of stuff, you could get a really good deal tonight.
That's my Uncle Gordy owns that place.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, Gordy Ryder. Yep. Been there for 1,000 years, I think.
I can't believe he's still there.
Yeah, 1,000 years. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you, Gordy. And then next we have the shop labor gift certificate at Whitehorse Toyota, $189 value. Currently, the high bid's $56, and I had to say this is there's some good value to be had on this one right now. Again, it's one of those things where if you're going in for shop labor, good luck coming out of there for less than $189. And so if you think you're going to be going in to get your car worked on, you can get a really good deal tonight. Next, we have Love Painted Coat Hanger donated by Weldit, $20 value. Hulk Hogan is currently the high bid at $4. That's good work, brother. And we'll move on to the next one. It's Pepsi products for a year?
Yeah, for a whole year.
Okay.
16 24 packs. Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's a $300 value donated by Northland Beverages. Hulk Hogan's currently the high bid at $119. Next, we have an AirTag tracker donated by Trinity Technology Yukon, $40 value. Oh, wow, look at that. A. Burns is currently a high bid at $47. So A. Burns has gone above the ticketed value there, but that's great because, as we've already said, this is all just going back into the community. You're just reinvesting and supporting community projects. So you can still get a good gift for Christmas and donate to the community. So it's great news. And then next, before I pass it back to you, John, is a case of Haveline Synthetic Blend 5W30 motor oil. It's donated by North 60, and that's an $84 value. And don't be cheap is the high bid at $55. So still a bit of room to go on that one. And I'll pass it back over to you.
Great.
Okay, thank you, Ted. We're going to turn just for a second here. We've got a Gavin McKenna jersey up for bid this year. We're going to show that off. It's in the back here. It's a signed McKenna jersey from Penn State University, and this was donated by the McKenna family, another new bidder, new auction donor this year, Ted. And yeah, that's a pretty sweet item, and just want to highlight the McKenna jersey here. And I can even spin it around easily. That's pretty slick. There's the front of it. So, I mean, Gavin's playing for Penn State, and this jersey is a really nice auction item donation tonight that you can bid on. And, yeah, we'd like to thank the McKenna family and also Sandor Ellick for the mannequin. Sandor's got a couple mannequins kicking around, so we went over and Colin Yellowney, our Lions member, Sandor, I need one of the mannequins to display the jersey, and here we go. So thank you, Sandor. And also we'd like to thank the Shecky Vedress for the tree decoration and setup over in the corner here that you can see. Apparently she put this up in 5 minutes, and that would take me 5 days, so I don't know how she pulled it off. But anyway, a couple things there. We are going to show, the jersey. Yeah, that's a good price on that. The McKenna family, Gavin McKenna jersey donated by the McKenna family is currently at $1,751. So Hey, if this guy gets drafted into the NHL, that'll be worth more than that. We're also going to show another jersey right now. We've got 3 jerseys up for auction tonight, and this is the Juraj Slavkovsky. He must be a new Montreal player, is he?
Young guy, yeah.
Young guy. I can barely pronounce his name. I've heard he's quite good. And here we got the Montreal Canadian jersey. Can we see that? Bring it in here. Here, I'm going to turn the mic over to you for a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this is a reverse retro Adidas jersey for the Habs with Juraj Slavkovsky. It's signed, and yeah, it's a beautiful jersey. If you're a Habs fan, I will admit I am a Leafs fan, so I probably wouldn't be bidding on this, but you know, you can respect when there is a new up and coming young gun in the league, and certainly this is a jersey that I'm sure is sought after by many Habs fans in town. So a good deal to be had there if you are a Habs fan and also or just a collector of nice jerseys. So maybe we'll rewind back to hour 5, and I'll pass it over to you.
Sure.
All right, we're back, just reloading on hour 5 here. I thought I would, this is about the Whitehorse Lions Club tonight. It's our only fundraising auction, main fundraising event of the year, and all the proceeds go back into the community. There's a variety of different ways that our club uses the money. We've been sponsoring the 551 Air Cadet Squadron here, Ted, since 1951 when this club got formed. And 551 has got really good numbers coming out now for Air Cadets. I think they're up around 40, 45 kids. So, yeah, the program's been really good. Last year we sponsored the flight program through Alcan Air. So each kid could get 20 minutes behind the stick up in the air. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, it would be kind of fun. Yeah, I wish I was up there. But anyway, not present company excluded. Yeah, I didn't mean right this minute. But so that's one thing that we've sponsored, 551 Air Cadet Squadron. We've sponsored type 1 diabetes. Diabetes is one of the main Lions causes globally, is fighting diabetes, and we've supported T1D Support Network. We also fund direct equipment purchases to support people with special needs, and if there's anyone watching tonight that has special needs, a person in their life or their special needs, that's something that we can support. So if you have anything that you would like to bring to the attention of the Lions Club, we could certainly do that. We also, this year, Brayburn Christian Camp, we bought new freezers and a fridge unit out there and a cooler unit, and our Lion, Kent Roloffs, made some stainless steel tables out there, so that equipment hadn't been upgraded in probably 50 years, so we put new equipment in there, and we had Brayburn Christian Camp Association representatives on earlier tonight, and dropped that off out in July out there. Yeah, that worked out really well. We're kind of a buy equipment, go out, hammer nails kind of a group, and get some lumber happening, and so that was one thing we did. We also supported purchase of computer equipment for Hospice Yukon this year, some computers that were out of date, and that's a grieving service in town that we were involved in, and free swim at the public or at Canada Game Centre. And we also sponsored the Mother Goose program, Katie Swales program with early human development. It's a parent outreach program that she runs here for kids and parents. So a few things that we did this year. And we also upgraded our trailer this year. We put some stickers on there. This is a covered trailer. If anyone wants to use a trailer or has need of a trailer, please contact our club on our Facebook page. And the trailer is something that we will loan out for free to groups that need it. This year, for several years running, Trail the 98 Road Relay borrowed the trailer, and the Legion borrowed every year for Remembrance Day to move equipment around. So some less tangible things that people may not know about, but we have our Lions Club has fingers in many different things that probably aren't obvious. So it's a chance tonight to highlight that and auction off some items that make as our major fundraiser. So we really appreciate the community support. We certainly appreciate you coming out tonight. And I wanted to ask you, so you're a new MLA, you're the new Minister of Energy, Mines and Resources, and tell us what the first little while's been like, and give us a glimpse of what that world is.
Well, I have a few more gray hairs than I did 3 weeks ago. But the good thing is I took a picture of my kids so that I can remember what they look like. 'Cause there's been a lot of late nights at the office just sort of getting up to speed. But it is quite the honor, both to get elected and represent folks in Porter Creek, but also to be chosen to be part of government. And yeah, really looking forward to it. Obviously, we'll get back in the legislature next week, and so all the excitement that comes with being in the legislature, and then it'll be a short one, about only 2 weeks, and then off to Christmas break. And so it's been a bit of a whirlwind here, from door knocking to being sworn in to going to the legislature, all in the span of 2 months. So yeah, it's been something else. One thing I wanted to ask you though is the Lions Club does some bursaries and stuff too, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a good lead into education. We had the new education minister on earlier tonight. Yeah, Scott Kent was here, and we're talking about bursaries. So the Lions Club, we've had 3 different bursaries administered through the Yukon Foundation for quite a few years now. We have a grade 12 postgraduate bursary for students wanting to pursue post-secondary education, and we get a lot of applicants on that one. And yeah, that one's been really popular. My dad, there's a bursary, a trades bursary, a Lloyd Ryder scholarship, and that's one more geared toward the trades and folks that are getting into that. And then we have the John Flesher Flighter Ground School Flying Scholarship, and John was a longtime helicopter pilot here, used to own the airport chalet, and was a former Lions member, and yeah, no longer with us. And Lloyd Ryder, same, no longer with us now. But yeah, 3 bursaries, and we upped the value of those bursaries to $1,500 each a couple of years ago, recognizing the cost of school and inflation and et cetera. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, the bursaries we award annually.
Well, I changed the subject to education so that you didn't ask me about electricity prices. So.
We'll stay away from those topics. Tonight's about the Whitehorse Lions Club. Well, thank you for the introduction there of your new position. Just a couple other things this year. We had planned to do the Lions Elks Seniors Dinner this year. We had gotten quite a ways along in the planning, actually, with the F.H. Collins Grad Society, and then couldn't quite get it together. So we are looking at next year to revive that. It's been quite a few years since we've had it. A year prior to COVID. Once COVID came, that kind of killed it for a few years, but we're trying to get that back on now. It's quite a popular event sponsored by the Lions and the Elks, the annual Christmas seniors dinner, and used to have Hank Carr come out and play. And we're looking for a band. If anybody wants to come play next year, flip me a note, so we'll have something lined up. And we'd also like to acknowledge the support tonight in our auction of the Grey Mountain Lions Club and also the Fireweed Lions Club, who donated items. And the Fireweed Lions Club just had their Boss's Bash Christmas event on Friday, and Grey Mountain Lions have some events coming up. And there's 4 Lions clubs in town. Those other 2 are clubs along with ours, and also the Lake LaBarge Lions Club. So there's 4 different Lions clubs here. We got another item to highlight here, do we? Okay, what item number is this one? We got item number 540. 540? Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to describe that one, and I'll refresh, and we can run through the top again here?
Absolutely. So here we have the Evergear Off-Road Light Kit. It's $150 value, but right now the high bid is only $26. So you can get quite a good deal on a light kit here for your vehicle. I know these are particularly here where we have a longer dark season than down south. These things are fantastic. I got a light kit installed on my vehicle because the high beams just weren't enough, and this would be a really good deal for you if you wanted to get your lights upgraded on your vehicle. Next, we have a gift certificate for Angelina's Toy Boutique. It donated by Casino Mining. It's $100 value, and it's the high bid's $68 right now. So I mean, like I always go back to this. It's the Christmas season, and you're going to be out there buying toys. You're going to end up spending $100 or more on toys anyway, so you may as well get a good deal here on a gift certificate for a great local business on Main Street, Angelina's Toy Boutique. So I think that this is a great deal to be had for any parents out there shopping for some toys this Christmas. Next is something that I would, if I weren't in this chair right now, I'd be bidding on this.
We can put a bid in for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, let's see. Well, I think I'd easily pay $45 for that if there's anybody listening. So, 4 extra value meal coupons at McDonald's, and it's $35 right now. But we'll see if that pops up to $45, and maybe I'm going to get some dinner on the way home tonight. And next, we have a $25 gift card for the Ridge. Great local pub up in Copper Ridge. Right now, the high bid's $25, but I think that you may as well just increase that to $35 if you think you're going to be going to the Ridge sometime soon, because you can go there, you can get a meal, grab yourself a beer, and then also feel good that you gave back to the community. Next, we have 2 24-packs of Coca-Cola products from Whitehorse Beverages, valued at $48. The high bid's only $27 right now, so another great deal to be had. Then we have a NOCO Boost XL vehicle jump starter. Is that it right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, if you've ever had your vehicle die on you and you've been desperately in search of a jump start, this would be a great thing to to have sitting around. I know that I had to go and purchase one of these during the election. Actually, my vehicle kept dying, and so I had to go pick up one of these to make it through the election. So not this exact brand, but these are very useful devices to have. It's a $240 value, and right now the high bid's only $130. So if you think you're going to need one of these, you can get a great deal tonight. Now, one I'd really like to plug is the Santa hat. It's this is all the proceeds are going to the Girl Guides this year.
That's correct, yeah.
Yes, and so I think right now the one for this hour is only at $50. You get a Santa hat out of it, so like that's what I'm wearing. If you want to be
like this one.
if you want to be stylish like me, you're going to get one of these. But all of the proceeds from these, they go to the Girl Guides this year. So this is always a great one. This is the Lions Club picks a special charity to donate all these proceeds to from the Santa hats every year. And so Girl Guides are a great cause, and I'd really encourage folks to get that up. I saw the last hour got it up to $100. So if you're bidding this hour, let's see if we can get that up to at least $100 this time and beat the hour before us, because like I said, this is all going to go to the Girl Guides. So I'll pass it back to you, John.
Okay. Thanks, Ted. I'll just add on to the Santa hats that for a long time we've been matching the Santa hats dollar for dollar. And tonight, well, it's not really new. I don't know why we make a big deal out of it now, but we're matching it 3-1. We've been doing that for a while. We make this surprise announcement midway through like it's something brand new, but really we've been doing it for a few years. So that being said, the Santa hats, for every dollar on the Santa hats, we're going to match it with 2. So that $50 value right now is actually $150. So, take it to us. Let's get those bids up. And Girl Guides have got a number of projects in mind. We've spoken with them a little bit. We're going to talk to them in the new year. And the Girl Guides also run the camp out at Marsh Lake there at McClintock. And we know there's some work out there at the guide camp, and certainly a worthy group to donate to tonight. So before we run through it, I'm just going to a couple things here. If you're calling from Whitehorse to the communities, we have a phone number tonight. Felix Robitaille would love to take your call. The number's 867-334-7055. It's listed at the top of our webpage as well, and he can get you hooked up. Most of the bidding is online. So whitehorselionsclub.com is the site, and you can get in there, get a bidder ID, and get yourself rolling. We can't accept text messages for bids, so on that phone number, don't send Felix a text. He won't be able to help you out. But he can help you out if you want an account and want to get something going. We've got 350 items up for bids this year, roughly, and several new donors that Ted alluded to. and we really appreciate the local community support. We're courtesy of Northwest Tel. We're broadcasting live on channel 209 tonight, community TV, and we're also broadcasting on a YouTube channel. And I think, Peach, if we query Lions Auction, Whitehorse Lions 2025?
2025 Whitehorse Lions Auction.
2025 Whitehorse Lions Auction, you can find us on YouTube there. And and we greatly appreciate the equipment loan this year too, again, from Softball Yukon, who loaned us the cameras, and without which we, I don't know how we'd be doing the broadcast. We'd be doing it some other way. We've got several guest speakers tonight that we've had in. We had the Scouts, we had the Braeburn Lake Christian Camp Association. We've got other speakers coming up. I think we've got Special Olympics coming up at 11 o'clock tonight, so Serge will be here as well. And we are also, the phone numbers, website, we're on television. It's our 69th annual TV Internet Auction. So I'm going to turn it back over to Ted, have a drink of water here, and we'll refresh and keep going with item bids, starting with 501.
Great, thank you, John. I'll just untangle that. There we go. So next up, back to the beginning, we have the Milwaukee 6.5-inch circular saw donated by Gullivan International. At $200 value, it's currently a high bid of $110. Then we have a gift certificate to Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store, $50 value, donated by Remax Action Realty. Currently, the high bid is $39. Then we have this beautiful Santa Claus door wreath right behind us. It's a $200 value. Mrs. Claus is still in the lead on that for $80. So, folks, I think that if you want to decorate your house with something beautiful, this is your option. And I think that it's time to take it away from the Claus family, because it was donated by Santa, and Mrs. Claus is currently winning. So let's see if we can wrestle that out of the household. Next, we have a kids toboggan donated by Changing Gear. It's a Skidoo brand toboggan. It's $28 value, and currently the high bid is $9. Then we have the book Unladylike Lesson, donated by Max Fireweed Bookstore, $24 value. Currently the high bid is $11. Then we have a 4-piece dish set. We've got a spice rack. It's got a pot, and the pot, of course, has a lid. That's very, very helpful if you're cooking. Yeah, exactly. The lid is not extra, so that's great. It's donated by Independent Grocer, $125 value. The high bid is currently $50. Next, we have a $25 gift card for the Casa Loma. The high bid is $14. So that's another one that I should probably just end up bidding on that. It's in my riding, and
I'm writing all these down.
yeah, exactly. That's right. Next, we have soft gel hot cold packs donated by Alpine Health Supplies and Services, $30 value. Currently, the high bid is $31. So let's see if we can get that up a bit higher, guys. And like I said, all of the funding is just going to go back into the community. So there's nothing wrong with that. Next, we have a $50 gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. The high bid is $37. So, as you mentioned it earlier, the prices are going up, food's more expensive. This is a good way to get a good deal on some food right now. And then next, we have a Snoopy Dog donation with gift cards, $100 gift card for Canadian Tire, $100 gift card for Tags Food and Gas, $100 gift card for Mark's Work Warehouse, $25 at McDonald's, and $25 at Tim Hortons. A total value of $400, and the high bid is only $319 so far. So great deals to be had there. And I'll pass it back to you, John.
Okay. All right, item number 511, book My Effin' Life by Geddy Lee, and Max Fireweed Bookstore. Thank you, Max. It's a $50 item, and Tara Wheeler with a bid of $7. Oh, we got a long way to go there. Royal Bank of Canada, $100 gift card for Save On Foods, item 512. We got George Marshall with a bid of $95 on that. Thank you, George. That's almost full value. Item 513, Trail of 42 book from PR Services Limited. This is a historical book of the the Road of 42 during the war. into the Yukon, and that's a $20 value, and we got Marianne Coder with a $18 bid. Thank you, Marianne. Item number 514, we got the Red Baron gloves, the 3-pack. That's ALX Exploration, one of our new donors this year. And a 600, nope, why did I get, I'm on the wrong one. $75 item, and we got it at $42 right now. Item 515, this is we showcased this one earlier, the Kilrich Industries Milwaukee M18 Gen 3 hammer drill. Impact combo with 2 batteries and a charger, and that's a $648 value, and Weldit's in with a bid of $401 right now. Item 516, 324 packs of Pepsi, Northland Beverages, $60 item, Wayne Dennison with a bid of $41. Come on, Wayne, you can make that one higher. I know what you're doing tonight. You're sitting there and hitting the bid button on everything, so let's get that one cranking. Item 517, we got a medium T-shirt, zippered hoodie, Smalls Expediting Services. They drive all over the place, don't they? Smalls, yeah. $50 item, Hulk Hogan with a bid of $9. We've got a long way there. Item 518, Epson Portable Dock Scanner, Office Supply Center. That's where we're broadcasting from tonight here. Colin Yeloney's shop and a fellow Lion member, and we greatly appreciate the space. And that's a $204 item at $41 right now. What a steal. Item 519, Snowline Gold Corp, another new donor this year. Gift certificate to In Bloom Flowers. $100 item, Sue Dibson with an $86 bid. And item 520, gift certificate for Integra Tire Fuel or Integra Fuel Center, a $50 value, and Wayne Dennison there with a bid of $38. So we'll hit the refresh button here, and I will toss it back over to Ted. Again, if you're calling from out in Whitehorse or the communities, numbers 867-334-7055, and Felix would love to hear from you if you'd like to call.
Thank you, John. So next we have a $150 gift card for Checkered Flag or Bumper to Bumper. Currently it is a high bid of $119. Next we have 1 quart of firewood. That's donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, $475 value. And that is currently a high bid of $400. So you can still get a good deal on a quart of firewood right now. Next is a 10-pound ABC fire extinguisher donated by TA Firth and Son Insurance, $100 value, and the high bid is currently $80. Then we have the power shutter. We won't pull it back up here again.
I think we should.
Yeah. Let's get the power shutter going. Yeah. We got the Fellows Power Shredder, $650 value, donated by Office Supply Center. $267 is currently the high bid. So if you need a shredder, you can still get a great deal on that today. Next, we have a $125 gift card for Builder Supply Land, donated by Fireweed Metals, and the high bid on that is $101. Then we have a $189 gift card for shop labor at Whitehorse Toyota, and high bid's $58. So again, just a smoking deal to be had there. So folks, I think that we can get a bit of a bidding war going on that one here.
Anybody with a Toyota, come on, guys.
Yeah. What, would they turn you away if you didn't have a Toyota?
Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah.
To have a Toyota?
I don't think so. They'll take
anything.
Yeah, exactly. Don't quote us on that.
Yeah, show up with whatever.
A bike. Love painted coat hanger, $20 value. Hulk Hogan is currently winning that at $11. Then we have Pepsi products for a year, so that's 16 24-packs of Pepsi products, $300 value. Hulk Hogan is also winning that one at $123. And then we have an AirTag tracker donated by Trinity Technology Yukon, $40 value. A. Burns is currently winning that at $47. And then we have 1 case of Haviline Synthetic Blend 5W30 motor oil donated by North 60 Petro. That's $84 value, and the high bid is currently $55.
Okay. We'll run back and do a little refresh here. And what item number were we on?
531 is where you're taking it.
Okay. Okay, item 531, gift certificate for tires or fuel at Integra Tire. Integra have been donating for many, many years. We'd like to thank Cal Murdoch and crew there and our fellow Lion Cal for that donation. It's $100 value and Happy Elfin with a bid of 91. Item 532, DeWalt cordless drill set, which we're going to showcase right now, and that's donated by High Caliber Contracting, another longtime donor to this auction, and $300 value. Naughty list in with a bid of 190, and this is what we got. It's a 20-volt brushless system. We've got an impact driver, and we've got, is it a hammer drill or a regular drill? We've got a, let's see, hammer drill? Regular drill. Regular drill, I think. Comes with 2 batteries and a charger, and made by DeWalt. Can't go wrong with DeWalt tools.
$300 value.
Yeah, 300, and we got it's at 190, so we got a long room to go there, a lot of room to go there, so. Item 533, we've got a butcher block cutting board donated by Cinderwood Kitchens. Cinderwood have been donating for many years as well, and that comes with butcher block oil. $100 value, and we're roughly half price on that right now. Stephen Wood with a bid of 53, so lots of room there. Item 534, we've got a gift certificate, Due North Maternity and Baby, and a $30 value and a bid of $26. Due North is another longtime donor, and they have a gift certificate in every hour tonight, so good for your kids, right? Yeah.
They're a bit older now. But
yeah, maybe not quite. Well, it could be gifted, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everybody's got friends that are having kids, and yeah, come on. So, anyway, that one could go up a little bit more. Item 535, we got a single drop 500 liters of propane for new or existing customers, Borealis Fuel and Logistics, and $450 value. Naughty list is in with 370 on that one right now.
That's one that you know you're going to need it, so you may as well buy it and give back to the community at the same time.
Might as well bite the bullet. We all need, but everybody's thinking about fuel tonight with minus 20 out and a howling wind, so yeah, let's get that one up a bit. Speaking of fuel, item 536, Whitehorse Elks Lodge, a gift card to Integra Tire, and that's a $50 value, outlaw in with a bid of 42, so there's a bit of room there too. Item 537, nice item from McClintock Bay Resort. It's a T-shirt, extra large, maroon, and $40 value, and Colonel C is in with a $20 bid on that, so roughly half price. Item 538, we've got a gift certificate, Boston Pizza, Coldwell Banker, a Redwood Realty item at $50 there, and Ken Kimmelly's in with a bid of 45. Thank you, Ken. Item 539, Air North. Round trip gift certificate, $800. Deborah Silverfox in with a bid of $551. Air North is our biggest donor to this auction by value, and has donated a number of gift certificates and also for flights, and also for Chieftain Energy again tonight for fuel. So big thank you and shout out to Air North again for being a not just our organization, but a consistent donor in this community for just about everybody. So, and we all know it, and that's why we love flying with Air North. I'll do one more. Item 540, Evergear Off-Road Light Kit. We showcased that earlier. That's Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection, and that's $150 value. Hulk Hogan in with a bid of $30, so we've got lots of room there to move. I'll turn it over to you, Ted.
Okay, yeah, we're on the final 5 minutes of our hour, so I'll go through this quickly, and maybe we can highlight one of those jerseys again. So next we have a $100 gift certificate for Angelina's Toy Boutique. That's donated by Casino Mining, and right now that's $77. So again, great deal to be had there for some Christmas shopping. There's 4 extra value meal coupons for McDonald's, $50 value, currently at $35. So if you're hungry, you might be able to get a good deal on some food there. And then we have a $25 gift card for The Ridge, and that is currently a high bid of $25. Then we have a 224-pack of Coca-Cola products for Whitehorse Beverages. That's $48 value. Currently the high bid is $31. And then we have a NOCO Boost XL vehicle jump starter, which we profiled earlier. That's $240 value, donated by Susan and Steve McGrath, and the high bid is currently $150 value. And then finally, we have the Santa hat. As we said, all the proceeds go to support the Girl Guides. The Lions Club's going to match that 3-1, so it's great for the community if you buy yourself a Santa hat tonight through this auction. Right now, the bid is $55. I think I mentioned that in the previous hour, the high bid for one of these was over $100. So the challenge for us tonight is let's in the next 3 minutes, let's see if we can get that up to at least $100. So next we're going to go and we're going to show off a Dylan Cousins signed Buffalo Sabres jersey that's going to be coming up later on in another hour or two. And
I don't know.
well, we'll keep it in the box, but trust us, there's a yeah there.
That might knock the value back a bit. Eh? Okay, that's what we got going.
Yeah, so that.
Signed, yes.
That's in hour 8, and it's a $525 value. It's as we said, it's a signed Dylan Cousins jersey for the Buffalo Sabres. It's a Fanatics brand. It's authenticated, and the current high bid is $160. So another great young kid that's in the NHL from the Yukon, and I think that these are the sorts of things you can get them cheap because we're lucky that we have access to these NHL superstars up here. But their merchandise and the things they sign are going to be worth a lot someday. So this is a great time to start collecting and show your support for the community at the same time. So I'll pass it back to you, John, for the final 2 minutes as we go back to the top for our hour.
Okay, maybe we'll just highlight a few, Ted, that look like they've got a lot of room to move yet, or some room anyway. What do we got here? Yeah, definitely the Milwaukee circular saw from donated by Gullivan International, $200 value. It's only at $111 right now. Let's get some action there. Item 510, we've got the Jacobs Industries Snoopy Dog donation with the gift cards. This is courtesy of Paul Jacobs and crew down there. We've got a number of gift cards on there. You can see on the camera. It's a $400 value. We're sitting at $319 right now on that one. 1 minute, okay. We've got the Milwaukee Gen 2 tool hammer, drill impact driver, and with 2 batteries and a charger, welded with a bit of 402, and it's a $648 item. So lots of room, we can go there. And let's see, winding down here. Pepsi products for a year. Come on, guys, the 16 24 packs here. It's a $300 value, and we're only at $125. So, but ready to put Ted's name on that one. Actually, I guess you could use that. I think that's kind of what I thought. Gift certificate shop labor at Whitehorse Toyota. I mean, $189 value, and Yukon Realtors got it at $62. If you need to take your car or truck in, you're not getting $62 worth of labor there. A 500-liter propane single drop, Borealis Fuel Logistics. That's it. Thank you, Ted. Been a pleasure.
Absolutely. Thanks.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with hour number 5. Hour number 6, I'm sorry. Hour number 5, that's correct, right?
6. 5? 5. 6.
Hour number 6, okay. It's David Knight here, and I'm here with a representative from the guides, and I'll let her introduce herself while I go and play around with this computer here. Just a sec.
Sounds good. So my name's Brianne Hamilton, and I'm a Girl Guide leader with the Girl Guides of Yukon. I'm currently an Ember leader, so we meet every Thursday with my little guys, and then I meet with my Trex unit, which is a different kind of unit where it's a mix between Pathfinders and Rangers, where if girls are interested in doing more outdoor-led activities rather than badge work, then they'll join that. So that's what my older group does, is a lot of outdoor activities. So.
Thanks, Brianne. It's nice to have you here. And of course, the Santa hats. All the money raised for the Santa hats is going to the Girl Guide movement in Yukon. And the money that we're raised and the Lions Club is going to double that amount. So, for example, if we raise $500 with the Santa hats, that'll be $1,500 donation to the Girl Guides. So the Santa hats are the last item for each hour. So please get your bids in on those Santa hats, and all the money will go towards the Girl Guides. Let's have a look at some of the items that are on for hour number 6. Item number 1 is Trail of 46, number 601 is a Trail of 42 book donated by PR Services Limited. Retail value of $20. Tara Wheeler has a high bid of $17. Item number 602, a gift certificate towards oil and filter, lube oil and filter, donated by Integra Tire. Retail value of $185. Mike Barsh has a high bid of $150. Hello, Mike. Glad you're on board with us again this year. Item number 603 is a gift certificate for shop labor from Whitehorse Toyota. Retail value of $189. Zach Brockman has a high bid of $51. Item number 604 is an oil change and service up to $200, donated by Yukon Nissan. Retail value of $200. Cole C has a high bid of $86. Item number 605, here it is. This is a gift basket full of dog toys and treats from the feed store. Retail value of $200. And Tammy Wood has a high bid of $107. Item number 606 is a gift certificate for vehicle rental up to $300, donated by Driving Force. DK has a high bid of $51. Item number 607. Now, we couldn't bring this one out, but take your cursor and press it on item number 607. You'll be able to see a picture of that Proform rowing machine donated by Canadian Tire. Retail value of $450. The Legend has a high bid of $121. Excuse me, can somebody grab me a water, please? Thank you. I'll let you carry on from item number 608, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brianne.
All right, so number 608 is a 3-pack pair of red bearing gloves from ALX Exploration, $75 value, and it is currently at $38 with Stephen Wood. Item number 609, 3 hours of crane work with Manitech for a 40-ton crane is by RC Cranes and Construction, $975 value, and Jim has it at $304. Auction item number 610 is a travel certificate, Whitehorse round trip to and from Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary. Blackout dates apply. Need credit. You can read the rest from Air North. $800 value, and Ted Laking has that right now for $526. Auction item 611, Red Cross Standard First Aid and CPR course, the Yukon University Continuing Education. It's a value of $235, and Chris Cave has it for $75 right now. Auction item number 612 is a gift certificate from the Locksmith Services, brought by Snowline Gold Corp for $100, and Cindy has it for $62 right now. Item number 613 is a gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A, And it is the Porter Creek Collision. There you go. Audio and paint, $50, and the Happy Elf has it for $40.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much, Brianne. What's really interesting, you'll see this in a couple of spots, Brianne, like item number 612, where one organization might not have something to donate, but what they do is that they purchase a gift certificate from another business in town and donate on behalf of them. So that's really fantastic and make things work. I'm losing my voice again, so I'll let you go from 614, I think is where we left off.
Right. So 614 is a gift certificate for Bumper to Bumper by Fiery Metal Corp, and it's $125 value, and it is right now $100 by Ron Daniels. And 615 is an express key by Centennial Motorsports and Soapy's Car Wash. It's a $50 value. And Mrs. Claus has it right now for $45. Auction item number 616 is 9 holes golf with power cart for 2 people from Meadow Lakes Golf Course. It's $111 value. Nicole Cross has it right now for $93. There's a gift certificate Integra Tire, brought to you by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. It's a $75 value, and Wayne Daniels is currently the highest bidder at $62. 618 is Outdoor Steel Plate and Grill Fire Pit by Weld It. It's $550 value, and Cindy has that right now for $170.
I've got to say, that's a beautiful, beautiful fire pit. So please, it's way too heavy to bring in here, but...
Yeah, we got it.
the guys say they're going to get it, so we're going to bring it in here. You'll have to have a look at this. It's a beautiful, beautiful fire pit. Great donation from Weldit. Item number 619 is 1 quart of firewood, limit 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or fall of 2026. Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, $475 retail value. Philip Cunningham has a high bid of $290. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you're going to put it up on the table. Whoa, whoa. There it is, guys. Look at that. With a beautiful, beautiful fire pit built by Weldit, local welding company in town here. What a fantastic item that is. That's item number 618. Item number 618. Retail value is $850. No, I'm sorry, $550 and a high bid of $170 right now. Let's move that one up. Cindy, Brianne, I'm just going to do a refresh here. Refresh, and let's only look at hour number 6 that we're working on. Whoop. Brianne, a little bit, what ages are Girl Guides involved in?
So Girl Guides, I will say this is my 23rd year in Girl Guides. So you can go up to 12 years as a member, and then after that you can stay on as a leader. So it starts at Sparks, which is ages 5 to 6, goes to Embers 7 to 8, Guides 9 to 11, Pathfinders is 12-ish to 14, and then your last 15 to 18 would be your Ranger years. And again, you can also join the Trex unit, which is more of an outdoor unit, and that runs from age 12 to age 18 or 19.
And are there, I don't know, what do you call them? I know in Cubs they're called packs. What do they call it for Girl Guides and groups?
Maybe branches.
Branches.
Branches and units.
All right, branches and units. Are they located all around Whitehorse, or are they located in any of the communities as well?
We are all around Whitehorse, so we have groups in Copper Ridge, groups in Porter Creek, and then groups in Riverdale. Right now we don't have any in the communities, but hopefully soon.
Oh, that's fantastic. And, You can see the Girl Guides visible, certainly selling their Girl Guide cookies, and we'll talk about Girl Guide cookies a little bit later on, and maybe that would be an enticement for the Santa hats if they could get a box of Girl Guide cookies with the Santa hats, but I didn't think of that in advance, so I'm sorry. Anyways, item number 621 is a gift certificate to Big Bear Eatery and Tap House, retail value of $50. Deborah Silverfox has a high bid of $43. Item number 622, and we're going to get this on the screen here. This is a winter basket, which includes a down jacket, a backpack, a toque, Casino Beano coffee, chocolates, casino t-shirt, donated by Casino Mining Corp. Retail value of $250. Hulk Hogan has a high bid of $104. What's the size on the jacket? Can you tell? We'll just double check that. It's a size large, and the same with the shirt, I believe, but we'll just double check. Double XL, so that's great. Donation by Casino Mining, and there's a picture of the toque. That's fantastic. Thank you, Casino Mining. Item number 623 is a 8-piece king bed sheet and pillow set donated by The Brick. Retail value of $370. Tammy Wood has a high bid of $100 on that one. Item number 624 is Harman Oink's Studio 8 Bluetooth speaker, donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. Retail value of $220. And DJ Smith has a high bid of $59. Item 625, an oil furnace service up to value of $350. Matheson Oil Burner Service has a high bid, donated by Matheson Oil Burner Service. Jock McGregor has a high bid of $299. And they were over at our place earlier on this fall, an excellent service from Matheson Oil Burner Service. Item number 626 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. Carl Nadeau still bidding on that gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30, and Carl has a high bid of $20. Item 627 is a Zolio two-way satellite communicator donated by Total North Communications, retail value of $275, and Sean Hamilton has a high bid of $92. I'll pass it over to, we'll do a refresh, and then you can start off with 628. I can see people cowering when they see David Knight working the computer here, so go ahead.
All right, so 628 is a gift certificate, $500 towards carpet or HRV cleaning. Oh, no, there we go. There it is, cleaning. Donated by Yukon Clean. It's a $500 value, and Rob has it right now at the high bid at $100. Auction item number 629 is a t-shirt. It's a unisex 2XL, and it's gray, and it's donated by McClintock Bay Resort. It's a $40 value, and Cole right now has it for $10. Auction item number 630 is a Milwaukee M12 Fuel 3/8-inch stubby impact gun kit, donated by Napa. It's a $379 value, and Weldit has it right now for $63. Auction item number 631 is a gift certificate to Bullet Hole Bagels, donated by Remax Auction Realty, and it's a $50 value, and R Knight has it right now for $38. Auction item number 632 is Nico's men's ski helmet. It's an XXL size, donated by Lister's Motorsports. It's retailed at $180, and Jim currently is the highest bid at $65. Auction item number 633 is a large t-shirt and hoodie. It's by Smalls Expediting Services, and it's a $50 value. And Outlaw has it right now at the high bid of $24. Auction item 634 is a gift card donated by the Casa Loma. It's a $25 value, and Lolly Holly has it right now for $15. Auction item number 635 is a 224 pack of Coca-Cola products donated by Whitehorse Beverages. It's a $48 value, and Rick is currently the high bidder at $32. Auction item number 636 is a gift certificate for Woodcutter's Blanket donated by Urban Auto Recycling, and it's a $50 value, and DJ currently is the highest bid at $45.
Carry on here. Yeah, I just got past note that the Santa hats with have raised $381 already, with Lions matching 2-1. That was $1,143. But our guest host Ted Laking said the Lions 3-1 last hour, so that's $1,524 raised for the Girl Guides so far with the Santa hats. Let's keep that going. Let's try to have a donation to the Girl Guides of $2,000 by the end of the evening. That would really help them out, I'm sure, with their activities. So let's keep those Santa hats. Keep the bids coming in for those Santa hats. Like we said, in a couple hours from now, we're going to have this Gavin McKenna jersey from Penn State, autographed by Gavin, number 72. So an autographed jersey. We also have a Montreal Canadiens autographed jersey. And I think we have a Dylan Cousins autographed jersey coming up as well. So if you're on your way to bed or something, you're still interested in those items, feel free. You can bid on any item in hour 6, 7, or 8. So where are we at? There I am singing. I promised I wouldn't sing tonight, but let's go with 638. That's the 4 extra value meal coupons from McDonald's restaurant, retail value of $50. Rusty, the reindeer, distant cousin to Rudolph, has a high bid of $35 on that. Item number 639 is a 2-hour spa, 3-hour pass to Yukon Spa and Cafe in Dawson City. Retail value is $60. Edna Knight has a high bid of $30. Item 640 is a beautiful gift basket from, where's this one? From Shoppers at the Kwanlin Mall. This has a retail value of $750. It includes items, there's bath bombs, there's eye lift and makeup remover, there's assorted hot sauce, there's self-tanning mousse, there's Clinique mascara, there's Estee Lauder perfume, and several other makeup products, which I didn't recognize, but I'm certainly somebody will. I see a big chocolate bar in there. Anyways, the retail value is $750, and Tutu has a high bid of $300. Item number 641 is 324 packs Pepsi from Northland Beverages. The retail value is $60. T Large has a high bid of $39. Item 642 is a gift card to Big Bear. Retail value of $150, donated by Axera Insurance Company. Retail value $150, like I said. Janine Schoenbach has a high bid of $121. Item number 643 is a gift certificate in Porter Creek location only to Super A Foods in Porter Creek. The Man has a high bid of $40, and that has a value of $50. Item 644, gift certificate to the Ridge Bar, retail value $25. KSTC has a high bid of $21. Item 670 is a Santa hat with all proceeds going to Girl Guides, and 3-1. The Lions will match that donation, as I said, 3-1, so that's $50 bid by George Marchawa. Thank you, George. That's great. I'm not even going to attempt the math. It's too, I know it's simple and my grandkids would be able to figure it out, but I'm not even going to attempt it because I'll say something wrong. So we'll just did a refresh here. Boy, the Girl Guides movement, I saw you guys out at Remembrance Day, and lots of Girl Guides, lots of interest, and as you said, a huge range in age groups and different activities and things like that. And as you said earlier, they're involved in units throughout Whitehorse, so that's fantastic, and it'd be really nice to see some units form outside of Whitehorse. So this is the 69th annual TV Internet auction, and brought to you by the Whitehorse Lions Club. All the funds that we raise tonight go directly back into the Yukon, and we can't say enough about the businesses who donate year after year, and the new businesses that have come on this year to donate to the TV auction. We really appreciate it. And of course, the bidders, so many of these names are so familiar year after year, and it really is incredible, and just a testament to the incredible community that we live in. So that's fantastic. If you want to bid, it's very simple. Go to www.whitehorselionsauction.com or whitehorselionsauction.com. Register as a bidder, and you'll be assigned a bidder number and a password, and it's as simple as that. Then you can fire away and bid on some of these items in hours number 6, 7, or 8. They're all open for bid right now. So please, all the money that we raise goes directly back into the community. A couple of thank yous. Thank you to Sandor Ellick for the mannequin stand to display the Gavin McKenna jersey. Thank you to Shecky Vedras for the tree decoration and to help with the setup tonight. And just something else here. The Elks Club. The Elks are one of the donors that continuously donates year after year after year. The Elks Club is the largest of all the Canadian organizations, with approximately 12,000 members in over 250 locations in the country. Their motto is Men and Women Serving Communities. We are volunteer members working within our community to offer assistance to groups and individuals making donations to many worthy projects. In Whitehorse, the Elks are proud to be strong supporters of the Whitehorse Hospital Foundation and many nonprofit groups. We also serve Yukoners in providing a large rental space for events like dances, fundraisers, parties, and more. I don't think that there's many people in Whitehorse that haven't been to an event at the Elks Hall, and thanks to the Elks for all that they do in the community and for supporting the Whitehorse Lions and the TV Internet auction. Where do Girl Guides meet when they meet? Where have you got a Girl Guide building, or do you meet in church basements? Where do you go?
Kind of a bit of both. So we do have a Girl Guide office here in Whitehorse. It's just across from Titans Gaming. But we meet, my Ember units, my little guys, they meet at one of the schools, and some of the other groups will meet at the basement churches, still like the old days. But a lot of it now is just the school gyms. My older group, like I said, we meet usually outdoors, so we'll meet at Swatka Lake and do a night hike, or we'll meet or just around different outdoor places in Whitehorse to kind of take them on different adventures. But when we're not there, we meet at the Yukon Literacy Center, which is a very nice location.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's fantastic. What an amazing program, and easy to sign up. They can just call the office or sign up online or something. Or
I know. Yeah, so online, girlguides.ca is the best website to sign up on, and the very front page says register here. It's super simple. You type in your address, it tells you what unit is closest to you, and asks you all the right questions and gets your girl in there right away. So.
Oh, that's fantastic. What an amazing organization, and that's great. So let's start from the top again. We'll just do a refresh first, and then we'll get going again. Here I go. Okay. Item number 601, a Trail of 42 book donated by PR Services Limited. $20 retail value. Tara Wheeler has a high bid of $17. Item 602, A gift certificate towards lube, oil, and filter donated by Integra Tire. Retail value $185. Simon O'Brien has a high bid of $151. Item number 603, a gift certificate for shop labor from Whitehorse Toyota, retail value of $189. Hulk Hogan has a high bid of $57. Item number 604, oil change and service up to $200 value at Yukon Nissan, donated by Yukon Nissan. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $102. Item number 605, this is that nice gift basket of dog toys and treats donated by the feed store. Retail value of $200. Tammy Wood has a high bid of $153. Item number 606 is a gift certificate to the vehicle rental up to $300 donated by Driving Force. DNTB cheap. Do not. Boy, I forget what that is. Do not be cheap. That's what that is. DNTB cheap. Do not be cheap. Has a high bid of $98. Thank you very much. Item number 607. This is this rowing machine. Anybody who has a New Year's resolution or something like that and doesn't want to be seen in the big gyms, then here's something for you. Pro Forma rowing machine. So just take your cursor and click on item number 607. You'll be able to see that. It's donated by Canadian Tire. Retail value of $450. Ted Lakin has a high bid of $124. Item number 608, this is donated by ALX Exploration. This is a 3-pack of Red Baron gloves. Retail value is $75. Stephen Wood has a high bid of $38. Item number 609, 3 hours of crane work with 40-ton crane. Donated by RC Cranes and Construction. Retail value $975. Do not be cheap has a high bid of $400. Item number 610. A beautiful donation by Air North. This is one travel certificate. Whitehorse round trip tour from Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. Blackout dates do apply, and you need a credit card for the government taxes when booking. Donated by Air North, a retail value of $800. Ted Lakin has a high bid of $526. Brianna, I'll let you take over from 611, please.
All right, so 611
Move you along here. There we go.
sounds good. Is the Red Cross Standard First Aid and CPR course donated by the Yukon University Continuing Education, and it's $235 value. And Sue Dibbs is currently the highest bidder at $76. Item number 612 is the gift certificate to the locksmiths, donated by Snowline Gold Corp for $100 value, and Jock has it for $125 right now. The auction item 613 is a gift card for Porter Creek Super A and donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. It's a $50 value. And the Naughty List currently is the highest bidder at $41. Auction number 614 is a gift certificate for Bumper to Bumper donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. It's a $125 value. And Ron Daniels is a current high bidder at $100. Item number 615 is an express key donated by Centennial Motor and Soapy's Car Wash. It's a $50 value. And Mrs. Claus is still the highest bidder at $45. And item auction number 616 is 9 holes of golf with power cart for 2 people, donated by the Meadow Lake Golf Club. It's a $111 value. And Nicole Cross is the highest bidder right now at $93. Item auction number 617 is a gift certificate to Integra Tire, donated by Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. It's a $75 value. And Nicole is currently the highest bidder at $64. Auction item number 618 is an outdoor steel plate and grill fire pit, donated by Weldit. It's a $550 value. I don't see my partner's name on it, but he should be donating. That is beautiful. Currently held by Jock at $325. Auction number 619 is 1 quart of firewood, limited to 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026 or fall of 2026. Donated by the Yukon Hillbilly Services. It's a $475 value, and Don't Be Cheap is there for $3.98. Auction number 620 is a bear painted key hanger donated by Weldit. It's a $20 value, and Yukon Realtor currently is the highest bidder at $119. And for auction number,
19, I think.
oh,
$19, yeah.
oh yeah, $19. Sorry, there you go. Auction number 621 is a gift certificate. It's donated by Big Bear Eatery and Tap House. It's a $50 value. Deborah Silverfox is the current bidder at $43.
Thank you very much, Brianne. And I should warn people, things like fuel cards for Integra Tire and restaurant gift cards and things like that, they usually go for full retail value. So if you're interested in one of those, then certainly bid high, and they usually go for full retail value. Speaking of that, let's look at item number 621, which is a gift certificate to Big Bear Eatery and Tap House, a retail value of $50. Deborah Silverfox has a high bid of $43. Next, we have from Casino Mining Corp. We have a variety of items. There's a winter jacket, which is a size large. This is a backpack, a toque, Casino Beano coffee, chocolates, Casino t-shirt, and black. That's a double XL, I believe. Donated by Casino Mining Corp. $250 retail value. Hulk Hogan with a high bid of $104. Next, item number 623. This is the 8-piece king bed sheet and pillow set donated by The Brick. Retail value of $370. Tammy Wood has a high bid of $170. Next item is number 624. This is the Harmoniox Studio 8 Bluetooth speaker donated by Felix and Rachel from Yukon Real Estate Connection. Retail value of $220. The high bidder is Jim Patalski, a great friend of the Whitehorse Lions Club and a constant supporter of the Whitehorse Lions Club. Hello, Jim. And Jim has a high bid of $60 on that one. Item number 625 is an oil furnace service up to $350, donated by Matheson Oil Burner Service. Jock McGregor with a high bid of $299. Item number 626 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. Carl Nadeau has a high bid of $20. Item number 627, this is the Zolio two-way satellite communicator donated by Total North Communications. Retail value of $275. Sean Hamilton with a high bid of $92. Item number 628 is a gift certificate, $500 towards carpet or HRV cleaning, donated by Yukon Clean. Retail value of $500. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $102. Boy, lots of room to move on that one. I'm sure there's lots of people that will need their carpets cleaned after the Christmas season, the Christmas New Year's season. So lots of room to move on item number 628. Item number 629 is a T-shirt, which is a unisex XXX large in gray, donated by McClintock Bay Resort. Retail value of $40, and Cole C has a high bid of $10. Item number 630, this is the Milwaukee M12 Fuel 3/8 stubby impact gun kit, donated by Napa. $170 retail, $379 retail value, donated by Weldit. Donated by Napa. I'm sorry. The high bidder is Weldit with a retail value of $65. So there's Weldit. Not only is he donating items, he's bidding on items as well. And he's also a great member of the Whitehorse Lions Club. So thank you very much, Kent from Weldit. And we'll carry on with item number 631, please.
So item number 631 is a gift certificate to Bullet Hole Bagel, donated by Remax Auction Realty. It's a $50 value, and Nicole is the highest bidder right now at $39. Item number 632 is a Nico Men's Ski-Doo helmet, XXL size. It's donated by Lister's Motorsports. and it's $180 value, and Jim is the current bidder at $65. Auction item number 633 is a large t-shirt and hoodie. It's donated by Smalls Expediting Services. It's a $50 value. And it's currently the highest bidder is Outlaw at $24. And auction number 634 is a gift card donated by the Casa Loma. It's a $25 value. And Lolly Holly is the current highest bidder at $15. Auction item number 635 is a 224-pack Coca-Cola product. It's donated by Whitehorse Beverages. It's a $48 value. And Rick is currently the highest bidder at $34. Auction item 636 is a gift certificate to Woodcutter's Blanket, donated by Urban Auto Recycling. It's a $50 value, and currently DJ is the highest bidder at $45. We have auction item number 637 is a Bugatti water repellent dry bag. It's a 5-piece. It's donated by Office Supply Center. It's a $125 value, and Sharon is currently the highest bidder at $87. Auction item number 638 is a 4 extra value meal coupons donated by McDonald's restaurant. It's a $50 value, and Jan is the current bidder at $37. Auction number 639 is a 3-hour pass to the Yukon Spa and Cafe in Dawson City. It's a $60 value, and Edna Knight is the highest bidder at $30 right now. And auction number 640 is the beautiful gift basket, as said earlier, donated by Shoppers Drug Mart in the Quellen Mall. It's a $750 value, includes bath bombs, eye lift and makeup remover. You got self-tanning mousse, Clinique mascara. You have perfume and several other makeup products in there. And Tutu is still the current highest bidder at $300. He's going to make his wife very happy. And so auction item is 641, 324-pack of Pepsi. It's donated by Northland Beverages. It's a $60 value, and it's T Large has it right now for $39. Auction item number 642 is a gift card for Big Bear. It's a $150 value, donated by Sarah Insurance Services, and Janine is currently the highest bidder at $121. Auction item number 643 is a gift certificate to the Porter Creek location only, donated by the Super A Foods in Porter Creek. It's a $50 value, and Outlaw is currently the highest bidder at $41. Auction item 644 is a gift certificate donated by the Ridge Bar for a $25 value, and Nicole is currently the highest bidder at $22. Our last item, I believe, is auction number 670. It's the Santa hat. All proceeds are going to the Girl Guides. Please donate. Donated by the Whitehorse Lions Club, and Carly Knight is the current highest bidder at $75.
So 75 at 3-1, that's a $225 donation from the Whitehorse Lions Club. So Carly, your bid of 75, that's a $400 donation right there. So thank you very much, Carly, and let's keep on bidding on those Santa hats. And the money goes to Girl Guides and some of the incredible activities that the Girl Guides are planning and are doing. Anything special planned for?
Yeah, so currently my oldest girls, the Trex unit is fundraising right now. They're trying to get to our chalet in Switzerland, which is one of Girl Guide's 5 world centers. While they're there, they're going to spend a week doing various outdoor activities like zip lining. They're going to go on a boat. They're going to visit some castles. They're going to do some rock climbing. And in the evenings, they'll do a whole bunch of activities with other Girl Guides from around the world, such as like Australia or New Zealand or South Africa. And they'll spend the evenings kind of talking about how they can be game changers and how they can make the world a better place, and what are some things that really resonate with them, and what are some good leadership skills that they can bring and create. But outside of that, we're doing just a lot of different things like camps. My Ember unit is very big into camp, so we'll have a sleepover camp at our Marsh Lake campground or Girl Guide camp. Or last year we took a bunch of the units, the guides, the Pathfinders, and the Treks out to Kusawa, and we stayed in their campground in the provincial or the territorial park. It was beautiful, super cool. And other than that, we just do a lot of different activities. Like we'll do some STEM activities. The girls will do some All About Me activities. They'll We have an entire badge work. Now that I'm on the spot, I'm blanking, but I promise we do a lot.
That's fantastic. That sounds really exciting. And I just realized my math was wrong too. 225 plus 75 is $300, not $400, which I think I said, and somebody dinged me and said that I made an error. So I apologize for that. The $300 going to the Girl Guides, as the Whitehorse Lions Club is matching the donations in the Santa hat 3-1. So bid high on those Santa hats that are available every hour, and all of the money raised will go towards the Girl Guides and some of the activities, such as this trip to Switzerland that the Guides are planning. One of the things that the Girl Guides also have is a camp out at Marsh Lake, and I promised Brianne we wouldn't talk much about that tonight, but the Whitehorse Lions are hoping to meet with the Girl Guides in the new year and talk a little about the Girl Guide camp out at Marsh Lake and see what type of assistance we can provide to help them out with their camp out there. So lots of stuff going on with Girl Guides, and again, a fantastic movement available to girls from ages 5 up to grade 12. So all kinds of different groups and units throughout Whitehorse. So we have, what do we have here? About 15 minutes left, so we'll just run through the items one more time after I do a quick refresh. And that's a reminder to everybody, if you're bidding, constantly refresh to make sure that you're looking at the most current bids. And there'll be lots of activity at the end of the hour, so make sure you bid with plenty of time and bid high if you really got your heart set on a particular item. Item 601 is that Trail of 42 book donated by PR Services Limited, retail value of $20. Tara Wheeler has a high bid of $17. Item 602, a gift certificate towards lube oil and filter donated by Integra Tire. Boy, we say that name a lot during the auction. Retail value $185. Simon O'Brien has a high bid of $151. Item 603 is a gift certificate for shop labor from Whitehorse Toyota, retail value of $189. Sharon Hickey has a high bid of $59, so lots of room to move on that one. Item 604 is an oil change and service up to $200, donated by Yukon Nissan, and Cole C has a high bid of $112. Item 605 is a gift basket of dog toys and treats from the feed store, retail value of $200. Tammy Wood has a high bid of $156. Item number 606 is a gift certificate to Driving Force, donated by Driving Force. This is up to rental value up to $300. Cole C has a high bid of $100. Item 607, this is a rowing machine donated by Canadian Tire, retail value of $450, and Aaron Suggett has a high bid of $125. Item 608 this is a 3-pack of the Red Baron gloves donated by ALX Exploration, retail value of $75. Cole C has a high bid of $45. Item number 609, this is the 3 hours of crane work donated by RC Crane and Construction. Retail value $975. Here's something that we'll all be experiencing next week from what I hear. Cold One has a high bid of $401. I'm just going to do a refresh and we'll continue on from item number 610, which is a donation from Air North. Air North, boy, whenever there's an activity going on in town, you find that Air North is donating, and the whole community really appreciates the support that Air North provides, and that's what makes this community so great, is businesses such as Air North, which no matter who comes knocking on the door, they have something to donate, and we certainly appreciate that. So item number 610, Brianne.
Yeah. I will also say about Air North is they really like our cookies and they always buy a lot of them. So we always appreciate Air North with that. Yeah. not to mention their cookies are great too. But yeah, 610 is a travel certificate, Whitehorse round trip to and from Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. Blackout date supply, and you need a credit card for government taxes when booking. This is an $800 value, and Ted currently is the high bidder at $526. Auction item number 611 is Red Cross Standard First Aid and CPR course. It is donated by the Yukon University Continuing Education. It is a $235 value, and Sue Dibbs is the current highest bidder at $76. Auction item number 612 is a gift certificate to the Locksmith Services, donated by the Snowline Gold Corp. It's a $100 value, and Jock is currently the highest bidder at $125. Auction item number 613 is a gift certificate to the Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. It's a $50 value, and Kyle Dorian is the highest bidder at $43. Auction item number 614 is a gift certificate, bumper to bumper. It's donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. It's a $125 value, and the Legend is the current highest bidder at $101. Auction item number 615 is an express key donated by Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash. It's a $50 value, and Sue Dibbs is the current highest bidder at $46.
Movie up here.
Yeah, awesome. There we are. 616 is 9 holes golf with power cart. It's a 2 people, donated by the Meadow Lakes Golf Club. It's a $111 value, and Stan D is the current highest bidder at $97. 617 is a gift certificate to Integra Tire, donated by the Monarch Insurance Brokers Limited. It's a $75 value, and Outlaw's current highest bidder at $68. Again, the beautiful outdoor auction item 618, the outdoor steel plate and grill fire pit, donated by Weldit, $550 value, and Jock is the current highest bidder at $325. Auction item number 619 is a cord of firewood, limited to 1 per household, delivered by April 1st, 2026, or fall of 2026. Donated by the Yukon Hillbilly Services. It's a $475 value, and Don't Be Cheap is still the highest bidder at $398. Auction item number 620 is the Bear Painted Key Hanger, donated by Weldit. It's a $20 value, and Yukon Realtor is the highest bidder at $19 right now. Auction number 621 is a gift certificate to donated by Big Bear Eatery and Tap House. It's a $50 value, and the Legend is the current highest bidder at $44. Auction number 622 is the Winter Basket, donated by Down Jacket, Backpack Toque, Casino Beano Coffee, Chocolates, the Casino T-shirt, donated by Casino Mining Corp. It's a $250 value. And the Red Nose Santa is the current highest bidder at $107. And auction item number 623 is the 8-piece king bed sheet / pillow set donated from the Brick. It's a $370 value. And the Red Nose Santa again is the highest bidder at $210.
I see that's a Rose Nose Santa. So that's a tough one to say out there. Rose Nose Santa. Must be related to Santa somewhere along the line. But thank you very much, whoever Rose Nose Santa is. The next item number 624. This is the Bluetooth speaker donated by Felix and Rachel from Yukon Real Estate Agent Connection. Retail value $220. Outlaw has a high bid of $65. Item number 625 is the oil burner service, up to $350, donated by Matheson Oil Burner Service. Jock McGregor has a high bid of $299. Thanks, Jock. Item 626 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. Carl Nadeau is still sitting there with a high bid of $20 on that one. Item 627, this is a Zolio two-way satellite communicator donated by Total North Communications, retail value of $275. Deborah Silver Fox has a high bid of $94. Anybody in the outdoors, this is a fantastic item, the Zolio two-way communicator. So make sure. Oh, we're gonna get the fire pit back up here again. So this is number 618. This is that beautiful fire pit and grill. fabricated in town locally by Weldit and donated by Weldit. I think Jock McGregor is sitting with the high bid right now. Let's see if we can raise that one up a little bit. So 618 has a high bid of $325. The fire pit has a value of $550. So, well, what have I done here? I've gone crazy here. We'll just go back. Just be a second, folks. I just got to find myself here. That one, there it is. Oh, see? It is so scary, me running this computer here, but that's fine. Thanks very much, guys, for lifting that up. Look at the beautiful scenes around the side, the different Yukon animals that are on there, and the grill that lifts out on the top. What a fantastic thing for outdoors. Beautiful fire pit, fabricated in town locally by Weldit. Thanks very much, Kent from Weldit, for this fantastic donation. That's number 618. We'll just do a refresh and see if Jock is still alive there on that one. 618, yeah, Jock is still sitting there at $375, so let's give Jock a little bit of competition on that one. Here we are. We talked about the oil burner service, a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, the Zolio. 628 is a gift certificate, $300 towards Carpenter HRV cleaning, donated by Yukon Clean, a retail value of $500. And it looks like we're down to the last 5 minutes of hour number 6, folks. So if you're looking at any item in hour number 6, get your bids in. Item number 629, a T-shirt unisex XXL from McClintock Bay and Resort, retail value of $40. Cole C is a high bid of $10 on that one. Milwaukee M12, item number 630, Milwaukee M12 Fuel 3/8 inch stubby impact gun kit, donated by Napa, $379 retail value. Jim Patelski, he's got a steal here at $125. Let's get some action on that. Item 631, a gift certificate to Bullet Hole Bagels from Remax, donated by Remax Action Realty. This is a retail value of $50. Tammy Wood has a high bid of $47. Here's Jim Patelski again on item number 632 on the Skidoo helmet, double XL size. Lister's Motorsport donated that, $180 retail value. Jim Patelski, another deal with a $72 high bid on that. Item number 670, which is the Santa hat with all proceeds going to the Girl Guides. Carly Knight has a high bid of $75. That's a $300 donation from the Whitehorse Lions Club, because the Whitehorse Lions are matching any bid on the Santa hats 3-1. So thank you very much, Carly, for that bid on the Santa hat. And I'm sure the Girl Guides will be able to put it to good use. Brianne, it's been a real pleasure meeting you and working with you in this hour, and I certainly appreciate all the excellent work that the Girl Guides do in developing leaders for the community and leaders in the world, actually. And congratulations to you and all the work that you do with the Girl Guides and all the Girl Guide units that are active in Whitehorse. That's fantastic. What a great movement. And your cousins, the Scouts, will be doing deliveries for the Whitehorse Lions tomorrow, so appreciate their support as well. And they were here a little while ago, and we appreciate the work of the Scouts and the Guides in the community. That's fantastic. It takes everybody to make a great community, and the work that the Scouts and Guides do certainly helps our community. So we really appreciate that. Let's do a refresh again, and we'll do a quick glance at some of these items to see what else. Don't forget, in the next few hours, we'll have some autographed hockey jerseys to auction off, and we're getting the countdown now. Thanks very much, everybody. We'll be back again soon.
All right, welcome to hour 7 of 8 of the 69th annual Whitehorse Lions Club TV Internet Auction. And I'm joined again in hour 7 by Ted Laking. We're going to do times 2 here. And yeah, we've got a whole bunch of stuff here in hour 7, some really great items. We're going to get rolling here pretty quick. We just had Brianne from Girl Guides on with David in the last hour, and tonight's Santa Hat proceeds are going toward the Girl Guides, which is a great cause. And we a couple hours ago we announced it was going to be 3-1. So we'll I don't know, we'll stick with that for now, and we'll see how we're making out. But yeah, I think so far we've got just shy of $2,000 for the Girl Guides at that 3-1 rate. So pretty good money. Yeah. So let's couple facts here. It's the 69th annual Internet Auction. This is the Whitehorse Lions Club. We're one of 4 clubs in the Yukon, or so one of 4 clubs in the Whitehorse area. There's the St. Elias Club in Haines Junction too. Didn't mention here. So yeah, that's another club in Haines Junction. And So the 4 clubs in Whitehorse are the Whitehorse Lions Club, the Grey Mountain Lions Club, the Lake Labarge Lions Club, and the Fireweed Lions Club. And we were began here in the Whitehorse Lions Club in September 1951, which is the same year that the Air Cadets started here. So we've sponsored the Air Cadets ever since we got going. So we have had several guest speakers this evening. We're going to have Serge on from Special Olympics next hour. And we're also big supporters of Special Olympics. So we support the swim program. And David Knight, there's a picture on our Facebook page of David giving away some pretty cool towels earlier this year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're like blue and white with Lions logos and the shark swim program. And yeah, they're pretty cool. Anyway, I don't have one to show off right now. Wish I did, but we're broadcasting live this evening on Channel 209. That's Northwest Tel Community Television. Thank you to Northwest Tel for your support. It's been many years that we've gotten that support. We're also broadcasting on YouTube. There's a link now on our website to the YouTube channel, and you can also find that by Googling Whitehorse Lions 2025. I think I'm getting this screwed up every time. Whitehorse Lions 2025, they can find the YouTube channel, or was it auction?
Yeah, you can do that 2025 Whitehorse Lions auction.
2025 Whitehorse Lions auction. Okay, and you can find it on YouTube. We were watching the YouTube feed back there, so it looks pretty slick.
We have hit 210 views.
210 views. Wow, that's. Do we know where they're from? Mostly local, I guess. Not.
From back there.
Yeah, back there. Yeah, we was watching around the corner.
Asia, so 20 of them.
Cool, Southeast Asia. Wow. We've gone global tonight. Yeah, it's really.
Deliver the
winnings there? I don't see a problem. Might have to subsidize the travel a bit, but we'll look into that later. We're broadcasting from Office Supply Center here in Whitehorse on Elliott Street. Thank you to Colin Yellowknee, our fellow Lions member, for the space and the support. And you can find us on whitehorselionsclub.com. You need to have an account set up there to bid, or you can call Felix if you want on at 334-7055, and he'll get you set up there too with an account and get you bidding on items here. And you can call from the communities as well at that same number. We've got about 350 items tonight and several new donors, and we'll probably run through the new donors in a bit, but I'm going to turn it over to our esteemed colleague here, Ted Laking, and he's going to run through some of the items.
Great. Thank you, John. So the first item is a tabletop decoration donated by Nuna Crafts and General Store, and that's actually right here in front of us. That's got a moose here, so you can hopefully see that there on the camera. It's a $16 value, and right now it is a high bid of $12. Next, we have a gift certificate to Super A Porter Creek, $50 value with a current bid of $40, so there's still a good deal to be had on that one. Next, we have the Day Escape Soft Cooler Bag donated by Whitehorse Motors, $260 value. And we're just putting it here on the screen right now. This is a cool looking backpack that is also doubles as a cooler. So that's $260 value. Currently, the high bid is $129. This would be a great thing to take to the beach on a hot summer day. I'm going to say you maybe want to put a bubbly in there, but knowing Yukoners, there's probably some other cold drinks that you'd want to take to the beach instead. So that's a great opportunity to get a good gift here for a loved one for the holidays. Next, we have 12 yards of 3/4 crushed gravel with delivery within the city limits of Whitehorse. That's donated by Castle Rock Enterprises, $534 value. Right now, Yukon Realtor is winning that with $351 of a bid. So you could still beat out Yukon Realtor on that and get yourself a good deal on some crushed gravel. Then we have a 1-liter jet boil personal cook system. We're just sliding that up here in front of the camera. This is a $180 value. It's donated by Coast Mountain Sports. Oh, look at that. John's showing that off. Isn't that beautiful? And right now, Yukon Realtor is winning that for $130. Oh, yeah, yep, it's all there. So that's a great deal. So get a bid in on that now. You could take that with you when you take all those beers with you in the cooler out to the beach. Yeah, perfect. Next, we have a travel certificate donated by Air North. It's a round trip from to or from Whitehorse to Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. Then it's an $800 value, and right now the high bid is $527. So if you know you got to do some travel, then this is a great opportunity to get it on a discount tonight. Then we have another gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A for $50, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. And right now the high bid is $42. Then we have a Milwaukee heated vest, extra large size, slid right here in front of the camera now. This is $384 value. Right now it could be had for $132. And so that's a great deal. And I don't know, this would be, with all the snow that just fell down and the cold snap that we're about to go into, you might want to get this and put it on because you're going to have to you're probably going to have to do a lot of yard work here to clear your driveway over the next couple days. So we may as well just make a measly bid of $132, and you can take over the high bid on this one. Next, we have a $30 gift certificate for Due North Maternity and Baby. And that is a $20 high bid right now. So another great opportunity to do some last minute Christmas shopping by bidding on that. And then we have a $100 gift certificate for tires or fuel at Integra Tire. And the high bid on that's only $82 right now. So, if you can get fuel for pennies on the dollar, then you may as well do it. So I would say you just go bid. Well, just do $99 on that right now, and you'll be getting yourself a deal because you're going to need fuel. And so I'll hand it over to you, John.
Okay. Thanks, Ted. I'll refresh the listings here, and we're on to the Swedish Hultafors Forest Axe with sheath, 24-inch handle. So here we go. Ted's going to model this and hopefully not cut me in half here. Or you might take it to the Christmas tree we heard.
Don't use it on the tree, right?
Well, you can try it. This is donated by Uncle Gordy, my uncle at Builder's Supply Land. So he's donated this beautiful axe, and it's a $200 value. And right now, Ryan Knight's got it at $113. I think Ryan got this last year, too. Same axe. It's a great axe, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty slick. So let's get the bidding up on that one. That's a really nice item from Builder Supply Land, one of our original donors as well, back to the early 1960s. So let's see, we're on item number 712, courtesy of PR Services Limited, 1 year of web hosting. And that's at $1 right now. There's got to be people out there that need web hosting service. And it's a $253 value. Let's get that one up, folks. That's crazy right now. Crazy deal. Item 713, gift card from Big Bear Donaire. Who doesn't want to go there? Snowline Gold Corp, one of our new mining sponsors this year. $100 item. Jody Giesbrecht in with a bid of $82. Thank you, Jody. Item number 714, Taylor Architecture Group has donated an Eclipse Hot Springs 8-punch pass. That's starting to look pretty good tonight, too. Head for the hot tub here. Sounds really good, actually. And it's not very warm in here right now, either. The temperature's going down. It's a $350 item, and the Legend has it for $302 right now. That's like 2 free swims that aren't paid for. 715, gift certificate to Kilrich Industries. That's courtesy Fireweed Metals Corp., another mining sponsor, new mining sponsor from this year. Thank you to Fireweed, and we've got a bid from the Legend of $103 on that $125 value. Item 716, we've got the Staley Creative Beadwork Earrings from Yukon Apparel. That's a $30 value. Have we got those earrings kicking around? That would be good to show those off, I think. And Tutu in with a bid right now of $30, so full price on those. We'll get those out in a second here. Take a look at them. Item 717, speaking of former hockey players, I think Jordan Lane is a former hockey player here, and Yukon Yardworks, I think he's still there. And he's got 1 cord of firewood. We got a lot of real hockey theme going here tonight with all the jerseys, so thought I'd mention that. I don't know why. But anyway, thank you, Jordan. 1 cord of firewood delivered within the Whitehorse city limits. Don't Be Cheap's in with $398 on a $500 item. We're going to go back, look at those earrings for a sec here. Yeah, maybe we can, let's put them, there we are. That's looking good. So those are the Staley earrings for $30 with custom beadwork on. Really nice item there. So they're probably worth $100, I think. Item 718, we've got the bison painted key hanger from Weldit. That's Kent Roloffs here. One of our Lions members has made these. They're really nice looking key hangers, and he's got door hangers, and the fire pit from the previous hour was also made by Kent. That's a $20 item. Jody Giesbrecht in with $16. Item 719, we've got a gift certificate for shop labor, Whitehorse Toyota. These have been going fairly cheap here for some reason. I don't know. Did everybody get rid of their Toyota, or what's happening? That's a bit weird.
I still think that you could bring in any vehicle.
I think you could too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could bring in a Volvo there. So if you own a Volvo, bid on this item and bring it in and see what happens. Let us know. We'd like. Yeah, you can text us. We don't have our phone number up, but that's okay. Text Felix, yes, on his number. That's right. He'll really appreciate it. How did my Volvo repair go at Toyota? $189 value, $103 bid. Item 720, we got a framed print. Winter Squeeze. No, Winter Scene. Where did I come up with Winter Squeeze? Winter Scene here. This is from the Frame Shop, who's a longtime donor there, Bill Barney, has donated this this nice print. And it's framed, and it's got wear mount. And it's a $375 value, and right now Felix Yukon Realtors in with a $213 bid. I'll turn it back over to you, Ted.
Great. Well, thank you very much. Maybe I'll just do some quick thank yous from the club to folks that have helped out. Obviously, we want to thank Softball Yukon for use of their bingo broadcast equipment, and special thanks for Sarah. Also, thanks to Northwest Health for the TV broadcast on the community cable TV channel. Scouts Canada, of course, because they'll be helping out with the drop-off for everybody that's lucky enough to win their bids tonight. So thank you to Scouts Canada. And then also the Grey Mountain and Fireweeds Lions Club for their donations. And then, of course, all of the donors. It takes a community quite literally. Hundreds of local small businesses have helped make this possible over the years, and it's with their generosity that we're able to put something like this on. So that's great. And then we have some new sponsors this year, and so 6 new sponsors: ALX Exploration, Fireweed Metals Corporation, Jag Mechanical, Snowline Gold Corp, Urban Auto Recycling, and Yukon Meat Company. And then, of course, the McKenna family have donated generously the Penn State signed Gavin McKenna jersey. And so I assume that most Yukoners have heard of Gavin McKenna. He's obviously projected to be the next great one in the NHL, projected to be a number 1 overall pick. So this is such a generous donation by them. And last I saw, there was quite the bidding war going on. This one will be going in the final hour, so there's still lots of time to bid on it. But you may as well just, whatever it's at right now, probably just go throw an extra $100 on there, and you'd be making a good investment, because this guy's going to be a superstar. So we'll move on to the next items. There's a medium T-shirt and zippered hoodie from Smalls Expediting Services. That's a $55 value, and Hulk Hogan is currently in for $3. The interesting thing with Hulk Hogan purchasing a zippered hoodie, he's known for ripping the shirts open, so seems kind of like cheating with a zippered hoodie. So someone should probably bid Hulk Hogan up on that one, because that's
go to waste there.
Yeah, exactly. Next, we have 1 cord of firewood. That's donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services, a $475 value. Right now, Don't Be Cheap is in for $420, so there's still opportunity to get good value on that. Then there's a Love Painted coat hanger donated by Weldit. That's $20 value, and Hulk Hogan is also in on that for $3. Then there's a Slage keypad deadbolt, $215 value. Outlaw is currently the high bid on that for $136. And I didn't mention that was donated by Locksmith Services, so thank you, Locksmith Services. Then there's a $25 gift card for the Ridge, and that is $22 right now is what that's going for, so you can still bid that up and find yourself a bit of a deal. Then there's the Lithonia LED wall pack lights donated by the Electrical Shop. $193 value. Currently, the high bid is $99, so there's still an opportunity to get a good deal on those. We have a $100 gift card for Metro Chrysler. That is a high bid of $53 right now from Blair Andre, so some opportunity to get a good deal for a gift card at Metro Chrysler. And I think I skipped over one by accident. That's the Moen Adler bathroom sink tap, donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. $90 value. Don't Be Cheap is currently in for $41. So, I mean, you guys heard it here first. Don't be cheap. You can still bid up on that one. And that's a $90 value, and all you need to do is outbid Don't Be Cheap by $1. Next, we have two 24 packs of Coca-Cola product donated by Whitehorse Beverages. It's $48 value, and the high bid is currently only $26, so still opportunity to get good value on that. And then a T-shirt donated by Bullet Hole Bagels, delicious little sandwich shop right down here in Horwoods Mall. If you can get the avocado one, I really recommend that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't tried that.
Oh, you got it. $25 value for this T-shirt, and right now the high bid is $10.
Have we got that T-shirt? Let's take a look at the T-shirt.
And do you have any bagels as well?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Have a bit of a snack.
The avocado.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hit refresh here.
Sounds
Get a
good.
T-shirt.
Okay, T-shirt's on its way. Look at that. It's on it. It has a bagel. I'm hungry already.
Sweet.
But what a great way to demonstrate that you have good taste in eating by wearing a Bullet Hole Bagel shirt. And who knows, even if you wore that, maybe you could sneak on in the back and they think you work there and you can make yourself an avocado bagel.
I think you totally could. And we also, I noticed we have small on that shirt, but this says large. So maybe let's talk to Cam and update the item if you don't mind.
Okay. All right, I'll pass it back to you, John.
Okay. Item 731, we've got Northland Beverages, another longtime donor here, 3 24-packs of Pepsi. And $60 value, we got Wayne Dennison for $41 right now. Item number 732, Anonymous Elf has donated a gift certificate for Air North, $500. It's a very nice donation from an anonymous donor. And we got Nicole Percival in right now with a bid of $371. Thank you, Nicole. We got some room we could move there. Item 733, Reflex Nutrition gift certificate from Coldwell Banker Redwood Realty. It's a $50 item, and we got April Neando in with a bid of $13. There's a long way to go on that one. Item 734, gift card for the Casa Loma. It's a $25 value. We got the Legend in with a $10 bid on that. Item 735, Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store. We got a $100 item. It's a gift certificate, and Nicole Percival in with a bid of $64. Item 736, we've got a McClintock Bay Resort hoodie. It's a unisex large blue hoodie. And $70 value, and Tutu's in with the bid right now, $55. Item number 737, we've got a Remax Action Realty gift certificate to Save On Foods, $50 item. George Marshua in with a bid of $45. George Marshua bids every year on stuff. He's a consistent guy for supporting the Whitehorse lands. There's a few, yeah. George's been bidding for a long time, so thank you very much, George, again for your support. Item 738, this is donated by Colin Yellowknee, our own lion at Office Supply Center here, $700. It's a Heartwood rise height adjustable desk, And look at that, it's only at $130 right now. Like if you want a desk that's top drawer, that's adjustable, that's real low right now. So let's get that up there. Item 739, okay, we're going to show this one off. It's a Nespresso Virtuo Next Espresso machine. Well, who wouldn't want one of these in the morning?
We got one of these at our house.
Yeah?
These are awesome.
Okay, all right. Okay, it's got fully endorsed here by Ted. Yukon Pump has donated this item, $320 value. We got Tutu in with a bid of $200 right now. So that could go up a lot. So, yeah, what do we got? We got a machine and
Comes with 12 pods,
comes with 12 pods.
12 cups of coffee right there.
Okay, that's, you're looking at, with coffee prices these days, you're right up there.
That's the $320 right there.
That's the 320 right there. Never mind the machine. The machines just comes with the coffee. And you can make iced coffee, espresso, regular coffee. That's a pretty slick looking item. I wonder if it's worth taking out of the box. Should we take it out of the box or no? It's got all the foam around it. Yeah, okay. Look it up on the web. It's Virtuo Next coffee machine. All right. I think that's my last item, 740. Okay, I'll just finish it off here and then we can. Item 740, smoke alarm and fire blanket from Total Fire Protection, $70 item. Welded in with a bid of $35 right now, so roughly half. Item 741, gift certificate, the Ridge Pub and Grill, Overland West Freight. It's a $50 item. Ron Daniels in with a bid of $45, and Ron's been bidding for a number of years too. Always drop off for him in Riverdale. It's over on Liard, yeah. Not give away personal information, but thank you, Ron. Appreciate your bid. And the Santa hat. So all proceeds tonight, as Ted mentioned earlier, go to the Girl Guides. Brianne was here last hour, and we're doing 3-1. And I think since we're an hour 7 here, maybe we should do 4-1. What do you think? We're going to do 4-1. Ted made me say that and twisted my arm. So, all right, we're doing 4-1, folks, on the Santa hat tonight. Let's get those bids up, and we're at $100 on that item.
Okay, so just for folks that were keeping score, it was John that said the 4-1 first. I'm just repeating it. So no, that's great, and I think what a great opportunity to get yourself a Santa hat, but also give to a great cause. So you may as well start bidding high on that. We're at $100 right now, but we're only halfway through this hour. So we could easily get that up to, I'd say, what do we think, $200? I think that's our stretch goal. So as John said, it's a 4-1 matching on that. So you get $200 in there, and what a great night that would be for the Girl Guides. So we're going to move back to the top of the 700 numbers for this hour for the items. So number 1 is the tabletop decoration from Nuna Crafts and General Store. That's a $16 value, and right now that could be had for just $13. So that's a great deal. Next, we have the gift certificate to Super A Porter Creek, donated by Low Cost Mini Storage, $50 value, and the high bid is only $40 right now. Next, we have a Day Escape soft cooler bag, donated by Whitehorse Motors, $260 value, and the high bid is currently $133. So I'm seeing some movement on some of these numbers. So I don't know if it's because of us. I think as a good politician, I will say it is because of us, and just move on without asking any further questions. So next, we have 12 yards of 3/4 crushed gravel, delivery within Whitehorse city limits, donated generously by Castle Rock Enterprises, $534 value. Currently, $352 is the high bid, so lots of opportunity to still get good value if you're thinking you're going to need crushed gravel for next season. Then we have a 1-liter jet boil personal cook system, $180 value, and the high bid is currently $141. Then we have a $800 travel certificate from Air North. It's for a round trip to or from Whitehorse to either Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. So right now the high bid's $656. Like we said, that's a $800 value, a great opportunity to save some money if you think that you're going to be traveling here soon. So you may as well just get in there. And it's about to get minus 40 here in the next week or two. So you may as well just get this and you can get out of town early. So why not?
Buy it tonight, you could leave tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. The next one is a gift certificate for Porter Creek Super A. That's a value of $50, and right now the high bid is $44. Next, we have the Milwaukee heated vest, extra large size. That's donated by Red Fox Heavy Duty, $384 value. The high bid is Hulk Hogan right now at $134. Once again, we need to be careful when we're talking about Hulk Hogan buying things such as vests. They're just going to rip them open. So someone's got to take this off with the Hulk's hands, and let's get this up higher. Like we said, $384 value, and it's only at $134 right now. Then we have a $30 gift certificate for Due North Maternity and Baby, and the high bid is currently $20. So there's still opportunity to bid that one up and still get yourself some good value. And then finally, we have a $100 gift card for Integra Tire that's for either tires or fuel, and that's a high bid of $84 right now. So still opportunity to get a good deal on that one. And with that, I'll pass it back to you, John.
Great. Well, thank you, Ted. And I just ripped forward here, probably where I shouldn't have. So I'll let you sort that out where we were. What I will say is we're getting help tomorrow morning. We're going to be delivering items starting at 11 o'clock. And we come right to your door, and we take cash, check, credit card, debit card. I think we can do this year too. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do debit card too. I'm pretty sure, at least most of the machines. So, so we'll be dropping items off starting at 11 o'clock. We're getting help from Scouts Yukon tomorrow morning to help with that. Very generously been helping us out for a number of years here, drop items off around town. I think we've got several Lions dropping stuff off tomorrow, including Ted, I believe, who's doing Porter Creek.
Yep.
Okay, great. I didn't commit him to something that he wasn't planning on. I'm sure he said Porter Creek. Yeah, 4-1. 4-1 Porter Creek.
4 Teds.
4 Teds in Porter Creek, yeah. 4 times the price. So that starts at 11 o'clock tomorrow. If we don't reach you tomorrow, we're going to try again Monday night. And if we don't get you Monday night, then the items go to Integra Tire on Industrial Road, and Cal Murdoch is the contact there. And starting Wednesday, they will be available at Integra Tire. I think on our newspaper post, we had the items coming back to Office Supply Center here, but they are in fact going back where they normally do each year, back to Cal at Integra Tire, and then he can take your payment at Integra. Yeah. And then, all the proceeds go toward our community service programs and projects here. And we've got a number of plans coming up next year, including Brayburn Camp. We're going to try and shore up the mess hall, Marston Hall there. That's the foundation's undermined in a couple places. So pretty big project out there to try to get it raised up, get some supports under both sides. I think it's going to be a bit of a grinder, but we're looking forward to it and getting that going in the spring, getting it raised up. So that's where all the kids go to eat. So if the floor is not flat, then a bit of a problem. So we're gonna work on that. We did do a project out at Brayburn earlier this year as well. We brought new equipment out there. We brought freezer units and coolers and replaced some of the older equipment that was out there, and also put in some new stainless steel tables for the camp. So happy to support the Brayburn Camp program. And then, was I reading through some of these too now, or was it your turn?
Well, I think it's your turn.
Oh, it still is. I just about talked myself out here. Okay, we're on item 711? No. Yep. Are we? Okay. Item 711. This is a builder supply land donation, Swedish Hälteforest Forest Axe. Nicole Percival right now with a bid of $114 on a $200 item. Item 712, one-year web hosting service. This is PR Services Limited. PR Services donated a number of items tonight. Have been very supportive, and it's a $253 value. We're still only at 20 on that one, so we got a long way to go there, Ted. Item 713, Big Bear Donaire. Everybody knows where that is. Donated by Snowline Gold Corp. It's a $100 value. Naughty List has a bid of $90. Item 714, Eclipse Hot Springs 8-Punch Pass, donated by Taylor Architecture Group, $350 value. Brian Langevin in with a bid of $303. That's a good bid, Brian. Thank you. Item 715, gift certificate to Kilrich Industries from Fireweed Metals Corp., $125 value, and the legend is in with a $103 bid. Item 716, we showed those earrings earlier, the Staley Creative Beadwork earrings from Yukon Apparel, and a $30 item, and hey, Deborah Silverfox in with a bid of $33. Fantastic, so nice, thank you, Deborah. Yeah, we promoted that one well. That could still go to 100, I think. Easy. 4 to 1, easy. Yeah, 120. Okay, item 717, we got Yukon Yardworks, 1 quart of firewood delivered within Whitehorse city limits. Who doesn't need that right now? Don't Be Cheap's in with a bid of $398. Item 718, Bison Painted Key Hanger. This is a real slick item. Take a look at it online. This is from Weldit. And $20 item, it's at $17 right now. Item 719, we've got a gift certificate for shop labor, Whitehorse Toyota. $189 value, and that's crept up a little bit, Ted, at $107, but we've still got a long way to go. 720, we showed you that framed print from the frame shop. It's a beautiful looking piece. 24-inch by 37-inch, if you're looking for that wall to hang it on. It's a winter scene heading home print, and $375 value, $213 on the bid right now.
Right. Moving on, we are back to the medium t-shirt and zippered hoodie donated by Smalls Expediting, $55 value. Hulk Hogan is still holding strong at $3. I still think that I mean, this is just good value if you need a t-shirt or a hoodie. So if you like camping,
$3,
exactly, you're going camping or hiking or something, you're going to need this, and so you may as well just throw in a bid there and get yourself some much needed clothing to go camping with. Next, we have 1 quart of firewood from Yukon Hillbilly Services, $475 value. Currently, the high bid is Don't Be Cheap with $420. Then we have the Love Painted Coat Hanger donated by Weldit, $20 value, and Hulk Hogan is still holding strong with $3 on that one as well. So these things are little beautiful little coat hangers, so I think that you could get some good value if you're willing to throw in, the $10 bid on this. And then there's the Slage Keypad Deadbolt. That's donated by Locksmith Services, $215 value, and the high bid's currently $137. So if you're looking to replace your current deadbolt system, then I think you could get a good deal here tonight. Then we next have a $25 gift card for the Ridge. Currently the high bid is just $22, so you can still get yourself a bit of a deal if you think that you're going to be going to the Ridge anytime soon. We next have the Lithonia LED wall pack lights donated by the Electrical Shop, $193 value, and the high bid is currently $101 by Don't Be Cheap. Then we have the Moen Adler bathroom sink tap donated by Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection, $90 value, and the high bid is currently just $42. Moving along, we have a $100 gift card from Metro Chrysler, and the high bid is just $54 right now, so you can still get a good deal on a gift card to Metro Chrysler. So I think I'd like to see, next time we go through this, I'd like to see that one go up a little bit. And then we have two 24-packs of Coca-Cola products. That's generously donated by Whitehorse Beverages, $48 value, and the high bid is $26 right now. And then finally, we have the Bullet Hole Bagel t-shirt. Did we decide, is it small or was it large?
Yeah, it was a large, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's a large, but that just means you're getting more shirt. It's a better deal, actually, more fabric. So
2-to-1.
yeah, exactly. So you can grab this large shirt from. It's got bullet hole bagels on the front of it, and we're just going to refresh that. And the current high bid is $12. So then it's actually going to pass it back to you, John.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Ted. Item 731, Northland Beverages. We've got 3 24-packs of Pepsi, and we have our Alliance member Wayne Dennis still awake here. That's pretty good. $41 bid on a $60 item. Item 732, this is anonymous Elf's donation gift certificate for Air North. So that's $500 toward anything you want at Air North. Who wouldn't like that? And the legend is in with a $432 bid. So let's see that one get up for full price. That's an easy one. Item 733, we got a gift certificate, Reflex Nutrition from Coldwell Banker Redwood Realty. We get Randy Savage in with a bid of $21. Item 734, we got a Casaloma gift card, $25 item. Sharon Choi in with a bid of $20. Thank you, Sharon. That one's gone up a bit. Item 735, Itsy Bitsy Yarn Store over here in the Horwoods Mall, not far from where we're at, and a very good local business. Could use your Christmas support there, and that's a $100 value, and Tammy Wood in with a bid of $68. Item 736, we've got a hoodie from McClintock Bay Resort. This is a $70 item, and we got Tutu in with a bid of $55. Item 737, we've got the Save On Foods gift certificate, Remax Action Realty. It's a $50 item. George Marshwa in with a bid of $45. This item 738, Office Supply Center. This is the Heartwood Rise Height Desk. It's a $700 item. Right now, it's sitting at roughly a third of that. And Colonel Call C is in with a bid of $250. So a long way to go there. These are really nice desks too. So that's something that we can certainly increase a lot. Item 739, we showed you the Nespresso Virtuo Next Espresso machine, personally endorsed by Ted. That's a great item, and that's I can barely get the English pronunciation. Nespresso Virtuo Next Espresso machine. That's right on, right? Yeah, just dialed it. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. My apologies to the Italian listeners at home. That's donated by Yukon Pump, $320 value, and Tutu's in with a bid of $200. Item 740, we got a smoke alarm and a fire blanket. Well, that'll be good for putting those fires out. Total fire protection, $70 item. Naughty List in with a bid of $37, so we can go a long ways there. Total Fire Protection's another very long time donor to our club and our fundraising effort. Item 741, Overland West Freight. This is a gift certificate to the Ridge. And who couldn't use that? And Ron Daniels can, because he's got a bid at $45 right now. And item 770, we mentioned several times the Santa hats tonight. Proceeds go toward the Girl Guides. We've got Tutu in with a bid of $100, and we said that we would match that 4-1, and which is where we're at. So yeah, we're committed.
So, we'll just repeat that. That's a match in a 4-1. We're only at $100 right now. You can leverage your generosity to support the Girl Guides if you start bidding that one up. So that would be a great thing to see, just great for the community. So please start hitting the bid button on that one and hit it often. Even if it says it's still loading, just hit it another time. Bid yourself up. That'd be great. So maybe let's take a look at the Gavin McKenna jersey again. Okay, let's describe that a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to switch it over to hour 8 so we can see what that's currently at. And so the Gavin McKenna jersey, obviously donated generously by the McKenna family. It's a Penn State jersey. It is autographed by Gavin McKenna, who is projected to be the up-and-coming number 1 draft pick for the NHL. Local kid, And so this is going to, the value of this is priceless, but in reality, it's going to be worth a lot more than you're going to get it for tonight. And currently, Craig Tootin is the high bid on that for $1,900. So thank you for a very generous bid on that, Craig Tootin. But I think that there's probably other people out there that are probably eyeing this, and hopefully we can see that bidding war continue on this. It's been going all night, and it'll be finished in not this hour, but in the final hour of the auction. So that would be a great one to get a piece of Yukon history right there, because this kid's really going to be something when he makes it into the NHL. I think, did we have, there were some other autographed jerseys tonight as well. I think
We had one for Dylan Cousins.
Yeah, so there's a Dylan Cousins one here. It's a signed Buffalo Sabres jersey. It's a Fanatics brand. It's $525 value. Currently, the high bid is $264. So that's not finishing this hour. It'll be in the next hour, but you can start bidding now, and I think that you can get a good value there on another great local kid who's performing well in the NHL, and just get a part of Yukon sports history tonight by purchasing that. And then I think there was a third one. Here it is.
Yep.
Montreal Canadiens jersey. It's Juraj Slavkovsky. It's a signed reverse retro Adidas jersey, $650 value, and that one is the high bid's only $286 on that. So for hockey fans, Montreal Canadiens fans, or just general sports or collectors out there, there's some good deals to be had for you tonight on getting good deals on signed jerseys, and guess what? The money will go back into the community. And then we also like to thank Sandor Ellick for the mannequin, which has been displaying the McKenna jersey all night. He's generously offered that to us to help us display it. And then also to my left here is a beautifully done up Christmas tree, and so we wanted to thank Shecky Vendress for the decorating that. I think Johnny told me that she threw that together in 15 seconds earlier, and that's that is quite something. I don't know. I think I may have stretched that a little bit, but
That's okay.
Yeah, we're
5 minutes, but 15 seconds sounds better.
Yeah, as we get closer to midnight, the numbers are gonna change. So, but thank you to Sandor and Shecky and all volunteers that have helped make this evening possible. And with that, I'll pass it back to you, John.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ted. We would like to have a promo for the Whitehorse Elks Lodge here that we haven't been speaking to a lot this evening. So the Elks we were planning on doing a Christmas party this year with the Elks, our seniors' Christmas party, but it kind of fell through about 3 weeks ago. There's a bit of red tape to cut through that wasn't entirely expected. So we're not doing the dinner this year. We did speak with F.H. Collins Grad Society, and we're hoping to put that event on next year. But the Elks is the largest all-Canadian organization with about 12,000 members. Lions often partner with Elks, and they've got 250 locations in the country. And the motto for the Elks is men and women serving communities, and they're volunteers just like we are, and there's really no administration. So we know the Elks here run the Elks Hall, which has been used for many, many years for different events. And the Elks are really, their service to children with hearing and speech impairments is one of their kind of pillars that they work on nationally, and assist children up to the age of 19 with those types of services and special needs kids. So the Elks are proud supporters of the Whitehorse Hospital Foundation, and they, like us, many other nonprofit groups that they donate funds to. And they provide the Elks Hall as well for various events at very low rates. And in fact, last Friday, the Fireweed Club had their annual Bosses Bash there in the Elks Hall. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So, and that's, if we have the seniors dinner again next year, it'll be in the Elks Hall. And if you are interested in the Elks, then contact the Elks. You can find them on Facebook and on the website for further information. But we're also interested in volunteers for the Whitehorse Lions Club, which we're talking about tonight. So we're a dedicated group. We got about 18 members, and we're always looking for more members, Ted, to come and and be part of our effort. And we really need some young recruits. Some of us are, I won't call it getting old, but we're getting old, and we could use some young blood here. So if anyone's interested in joining the Whitehorse Lions Club and be part of these great community efforts, then please reach out on Facebook and we'll respond right away, and we'd be happy to bring some new blood into the club. We know even before COVID, it was service clubs were struggling to bring new members in, and it's no different today, but we need your help, and we can't do it without your help. And moving into the future, we need new recruits. So if anyone wants more information about it, then please contact us through Facebook, and we'd be happy to provide more information about all these great things we're talking about this evening. So this is our primary fundraising event of the year. We've got about 350 donors on the web here. We'd like to thank all of our donors for the great donations tonight, and many of whom have been donating for decades. And we also want to thank our new donors as well, who stepped up this year and provided a lot of really great items. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to you, and we got about 5 minutes left. I don't know, should we highlight some things maybe that are a little undervalued? Okay.
703. Okay. So the 703 is the Day Escape Soft Cooler Bag from donated by Whitehorse Motors. It's a value of $260. The high bid is currently $135, and Amy Ryder is the high bid on it. So.
Am I going to take that sheep hunting?
Yeah. That's spoiler alert for your Christmas present right there.
I got it.
Well,
Need to wrap it.
but that's great value to be had there. In case you want to take away John's Christmas gift, start a bidding war with Amy.
Yeah, I won't be heartbroken.
Next, I still think this is great value here. You got 12 yards of 3/4 crushed gravel, delivery within the Whitehorse city limits, donated by Castle Rock Enterprises. It's a $534 value. It's really undervalued right now at $356 with the high bid. So you could get a really good deal right now if you wanted to do that. Maybe moving on to the Milwaukee heated vest extra large. We've seen some movement on that. It's a $384 value. Last we went through this, Hulk Hogan was holding strong on it, but Rick Gingell has taken it over with a $142 bid. And so let's see if we can get that bidding war going as we have 5 minutes left here. Next, we have the Swedish Hultafors Forest Axe with sheath, 24-inch handle. It's a $200 value. It's a beautiful axe. It's the high bid right now is just $116. So you could get yourself a very beautiful looking axe here for quite a good deal. Moving on, next we have let's see, 1 quart of firewood delivered within Whitehorse city limits, $500 value, and right now the high bid on that's just $399. So I think there's still some room to move on that. Heat your home and support your community. Why not? And next we have the framed print 24-inch by 37-inch winter scene heading home, donated generously by the Frame Shop. Thank you, Bill Barney. It's a $375 value, and right now the high bid is just $213. So it's a beautiful print, and you can get yourself a nice piece of artwork to put on your wall for quite a good deal right now. Next, we have let's see what else we got here. Here's another interesting one. Lithonia LED wall pack lights, Electrical Shop Limited has donated this. It's $193 value. Right now, the high bid's $104, and Amy Ryder is the high bid again. This is, we're turning into an exciting race to the finish here.
It's an exciting race. I'm not sure where we're putting this up, but we'll talk later.
Next, this is another great deal, $100 gift card, Metro Chrysler. High bid is still just $54. If you think you're going to have to spend $100 at Metro Chrysler, you bid this up. Like, you could bid this up $5 and still be getting yourself a smoking deal on this.
Absolutely, especially Dan Anton, who can afford more than $54 here. So, Dan, let's get that up to $75 and Yeah, it's roughly half of that right now. Dan, I hope you're listening at home too when I said that.
Yeah, Dan, let's maybe just bid against yourself. Increase that to 75. All you're doing is helping the community, so nothing wrong there. Moving on to another one. Oh, this is a great one. The gift certificate to Air North, donated by an anonymous elf. It's a $500 value. That's for anything at Air North there. So right now the high bid's $475. You're going to end up using Air North if you live in the Yukon. So you could get yourself, you even bid that up $10 and you're still getting yourself a really, really good deal. Just trying to find a couple more as we, the Heartwood HDL 24-inch by 48-inch rise height adjustable desk, $700 value. The high bid is just $252 right now. So if you think you're going to need a desk, it's adjustable, so don't feel like whichever height that you purchase it at, you're stuck with that. You can adjust it if you're tall, you're short. If you have multiple people using it, you can adjust it, and you get a good deal on that right now. And then the other one, the Nespresso Virtual Next Espresso Machine, $320 value. You could get that for $100 off right now. So I would bid on that. I mean, I have one of these at home. These things are amazing, and just a great way to get a good cup of espresso very, very quickly.
It sure looks like something that Special Olympics could use. I think it might be a Surge item, a really nice coffee maker.
Yeah, you might as well bid on this, Surge.
There's a computer at the back.
Yeah.
You can enter your bid right now.
So we're in the final minute. I just want to highlight one more time the Santa hat. All proceeds go to the Girl Guides. Lions Club is be matching this donation 4-1. The high bid is at $100 right now. You have less than a minute. You can up that, and you will be getting a Santa hat and really helping out the Girl Guides. So with that, I'll hand it back to you, John, as we finish this hour off.
Great. Well, I'd like to thank everyone for all your bids in hour 7. I'd really like to thank Ted Laking for being our guest here for 2 hours this evening and regaling us with his tales of being a new minister. Yeah. So that's very exciting. And Ted, you got any Christmas parties planned coming up? Are you heading out or staying around or?
Too many to count. I'm getting invited to a lot more Christmas parties than it, so. And we'll finish it off. Amy Ryder is now winning that Rise Height adjustable desk. Congratulations.
Gavin, can you call in and let us know what's going on? Yeah.
Whitehorse needs to know.
Here we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hour 8 of the Whitehorse Lions TV Internet Auction, our final hour for the evening. Joining me, a good friend of the Whitehorse Lions, Serge Michaud. Serge is the Chief Executive Officer of Special Olympics Yukon. Serge had an honor back in June the 20th, a very well-deserved honor when he was awarded the King Charles III Coronation Medal, recognizing individuals who made significant contributions to Canada. So congratulations, Serge, on that, and thank you for all the work you do for the community and especially for Special Olympics Yukon as their Chief Executive Officer and leader, head honcho. There you go. Serge, we're going to have some fun this hour. Look at this. A sport that you and I both really love, a team that we really love, that beat the Toronto Maple Leafs in a shootout tonight. 2-1, the Montreal Canadiens. We have a Juraj Slavkovsky shirt, number 20. That'll be up for bid later on. We have a Dylan Cousins jersey, Buffalo Sabres jersey, and we still have that McKenna jersey, that Penn State McKenna jersey. All autographs, some fantastic items coming up in hour number 8. Let's have some fun, and here we go. Item number 801 is a marketing rack card distribution, 1,000 cards, donated by PR Services Limited, retail value of $125. Tutu has a high bid of $50. Item 802, gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby, retail value of $30. EJ has a high bid of $20. Item 803 is a gift certificate to the Indian Craft Store donated by Snowline Gold Corp. Retail value of $100. Janine Schoenbach has a high bid of $57. And I must apologize if I say any names incorrectly. I certainly apologize. It wasn't done on purpose. Item number 804. A gift certificate to Shoppers Drug Mart donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Retail value $125. Lana Erickson has a high bid of $103. Item 805 is a gift certificate to Integra Tire, a name which we've said a lot tonight and will continue to say, Integra Tire, donated by Fireweed Lions Club, who hosted their Bosses Bash last night. One of 4 Lions clubs in the Yukon, in Whitehorse, and congratulations to them on a fantastic event that was held last night at the Elks Lodge. Retail value of $100. Outlaw has a high bid of $86. Item number 806 is a gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A, donated by Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint. Retail value of $50. Outlaw has a high bid of $39. Item number 807, a gift certificate to Starbucks, donated by Remax Action Realty. Retail value of $50. Ken Camilli has a high bid of $40. Item number 808 is a Bison painted key hanger, donated by Weldit and Kent from Weldit. Retail value of $20. Deborah Silverfox has a high bid of $13. Item number 809 is a 10-pound ABC fire extinguisher donated by T.A. Firth & Sons Insurance. Retail value of $100. Jock McGregor has a high bid of $80. And item 10 is a beautiful 8x10 area rug donated by Canada Flooring. Retail value of $600. Rick Gingell has a high bid of $102. Serge, why don't you take off from item number 811?
It sounds like you've been doing this a little while there. You sound a little raspy, my friend.
For sure.
I'd like to start off by saying it's really good to be here to support the Lions Club and in their support of so many great charities in town, including Special Olympics Yukon. And you're very kind to mention my coronation medal. It's quite humbling.
Very, very well deserved, Serge.
So where are we? We're at the gift card to the Casa Loma, $25, donated by the Casa Loma. Right now, the legend has it at $16. Item 812, we've got the local gift card from Super Save Propane. The value of that is $150. And Philip Cunningham, you've got the high bid right now at $100. There's still a little wiggle room in some of these items. David, I'm thinking, right before I got on, they were kind of heckling me and saying, we got to get this to 40,000 folks. So don't make me look bad. We got $1,400 or more to get here. 2 LED wall pack, Felix and Rachel, Yukon's Real Estate Connection. That's valued at $385. I believe, is that it right there? Yeah, there's the LED wall pack. We just put it into the shot. Right now, the high bidder is Call C at 108. I'll also apologize in advance for mispronouncing any names. Item 814. Everyone's been watching that one tonight. Craig Tootin, you've got the McKenna jersey thus far at $1,900. That is, there aren't too many of those kicking around, those Penn State McKenna jerseys. David, I feel like you want to put it on, but I don't know if we want to do that. That is a beautiful jersey. A legendary Penn State Navy in white, the Nittany Lions. And like I said, Craig Tootin, right now you're at $1,900 holding strong. There's some room on that. Come on now, folks. We've also got a 24-pack of Coca-Cola products donated by our friends at Whitehorse Beverages. Rick Gingell, you've got the high bid right now at $31. Item 16, gift certificate by Tony's Pasta and Seafood, donated by the Elks Lodge. The value of that one's $100. Stephen Wood, you've got it at 88 so far for the next, 40. We're ending this right at midnight, correct?
Yes, at midnight.
Okay, so midnight. So we're in the witching hour, folks. If there's an item you're thinking about bidding on, there's an item that you're kind of contemplating on bidding on, don't contemplate, don't think about it, just get on it, and let's get the bids up here, folks. Philippe Perret, right now, you got the Yukon Hillbilly Services donation of 1 cord of firewood, limit 1 per household. You got to get that delivered by April 26. Obviously, looking at the temperature right now, I don't think that'll be a problem to get that used up by April 1st. Right now, Philippe Perrin, you've got the top bid at $404. Gift certificate to Northern Windows, donated by Northern Windows, $250 value. Right now, DNTP, pardon me, do not be. Oh my gosh, it is too.
It took me 6 hours.
Well, thanks for pointing it out. So Do Not Be Cheap has it at $176. Item 819 is a truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered in Whitehorse city limits by A&A Contracting. The value of that, $500, and right now Yukon Realtor has it at $301. And then, of course, if you're going to have a Coca-Cola product, you might as well have Pepsi products as well. Right. So 3 24-packs of Pepsi donated by Northland Beverages. The value of that is $60. Philippe Perrin, you've got that at $46. Wouldn't it be funny if Philippe Perrin also had the Coca-Cola products?
Let's do a refresh and just see if anybody's going after Craig Tootin.
Yeah, let's have a look. You're looking for the refresh right there?
Yeah, again. I'm trying to find
You want me to get it for you?
Yeah,
I just clicked on this here, right?
Not a good idea. Or go for this one here.
Refresh listings. There we go. All right, let's see if any of those bids have gone up. $86 Outlaw's got that. Ted Laking's got 2 going here. Porter Creek Collision Auto Body and Paint and Remax Action Realty's Starbucks gift certificate donation. And so many wonderful people putting out, even Hulk Hogan. That's interesting. Somebody's taken on the persona of Hulk Hogan, and that actually
Savage up there.
is there really? So we got a WWE theme going on, do we? Amazing. The McKenna jersey is still Craig Tootin's right now at $1,900. I don't know if Whitehorse is going to let him walk away with that at $1,900.
Let's see about that.
Let's see what else we got. We got some other jerseys to talk about. Sure.
821 is a gift certificate to Boston Pizza donated by Caldwell Banker Redwood Realty. Retail value of $50. Ted Laking with a high bid of $47. Number 822, a gift certificate to Canadian Tire donated by Casino Mining Corp. Retail value of $100. Nicole Percival has a high bid of $92. 823, a gift certificate for shop labor at Whitehorse Toyota. Retail value of $189. Do Not Be Cheap has a high bid of $141. Here we go. Item number 824 is a travel certificate from Whitehorse Round Turn. round trip to Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. There will be some blackout dates, and you need a credit card for government taxes when booking. Donated by Air North, $800 value. Philip Perrin has a high bid of $626. Serge, I don't think there's a raffle or an auction that goes on in Whitehorse without something being donated by Air North. And what a fantastic community organization. 825 four-wheel alignment donated by Integra Tire, retail value of $275. Tara Wheeler has a high bid of $52. Lots of room for that one. Here we go. 826. This is a Dylan Cousins signed Buffalo Sabres jersey. Fanatics authorized, donated by Colin Yellowknee. $525 retail value. Philippe Perrin has a high bid of $436. 827. This is the Craftsman certificate for 52-inch utility cabinet. The winner will have to pick it up, but Builder Supply Land, donated by Builder Supply Land, longtime donor to the auction. Retail value of $125. Tara Wheeler with a high bid of $11. 828, this is an LED desk lamp with a wireless charger, donated by Office Supply Center, retail value of $115. W. Hales has a high bid of $60. 829, this is a thermos mug, a toque, a hockey puck, a pack of golf balls, a pack of cards, chamois, and a certificate for one rock chip repair, donated by All West Glass, retail value $100. Stan D has a high bid of $40. And number 830 is a gift basket with a growler, a $10 gift certificate, an extra large t-shirt, a ball cap, 2 beer glasses, 2 stickers, a deck of cards, and a note card opener, donated by Yukon Brewing. Retail value $116. Philippe Perrin has a high bid of $80. Serge, I'll let you take over from 831, please.
All right, look at that Yukon Brewing package that we just got displayed. Another great supporter of community, Yukon Brewing. We've got an express key donated by Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash, valued at $50. Call C, you've got that at $39 right now. We've got a medium t-shirt and zippered hoodie donated by Smalls Expediting Services. Thank you, John. That's a $55 value. And Jock McGregor, right now you've got that at $26. On to the Montreal Canadiens, the Slavkovsky jersey right in front of us, the reverse retro Adidas jersey donated by Jag Mechanical. Thank you so much for the donation. It's valued at $650. Yukon Realtor, you've got it at $286 right now.
Serge, did I tell you Canadians beat the Leafs 2-1 tonight?
I'm pretty sure you did, and
okay.
it doesn't get old.
It was 2-1. I'm sure it was a shootout as well.
It doesn't get old. It never gets old when Montreal beats Toronto. But the difference is we're quiet about it. Well, I'm quiet about it. Maybe you're not. But I mean, when Toronto beats Montreal, I mean, they're rolling out the red carpet.
There'd be no talk.
They're rolling out the carpet. It's like they've won the cup. All right, jokes aside, 20-minute flight for 5. A scenic helicopter tour out of Dawson. Wouldn't that be fun next summer with Fireweed Helicopter? That's valued at $725. Eric L., right now, you've got that at $375. Nordic Walking Kit, poles, walking guide, RPay hoodies, toque, and buff, donated by RPay. That has got a value of $475. And right now, Marjorie Frame, you've got that at $200. Thank you, RPay. Gift certificate for the Ridge Pub and Grill, real popular spot up in Copper Ridge. Overland West Freight made that donation valued at $50. Hulk Hogan has got that at $42 right now. 837 oil furnace service up to $350 by our good friends at Matheson Oil Burner Service, valued at $350. Sputnik has got that at $280 thus far, at least for the next 41 minutes. or 39 minutes, pardon me. It does. 4 extra value meal coupons donated by McDonald's restaurant here in Whitehorse. Thank you, Mike and Julie, of that donation of $50 certificate. Jody Giesbrecht. Giesbrecht. Sorry, I didn't get that right. And right now you are the winner thus far at $39. And then the Santa hat. Did you want to talk about the Santa hat?
We haven't talked about it yet, but
Right in front of you, Santa hats?
Last hour we're saying 4-1. I think they said. Is that what they said? 4-1 for this hour, anyways. So $100. That's a $500 gift donation by the Whitehorse Lions Club.
Fantastic.
Girl Guides.
That's fantastic. All right, let's go to the top and do a refresh. What do you think?
Sir, let's talk a little bit about Special Olympics while we have a minute here.
We can do that.
Search the swim program, which the Whitehorse Lions sponsored, has developed recreation swimmers and some very competitive swimmers who've done very well competitively in the national circuit. And I know you're also looking for a swim coach right now.
We are. We're looking for some swim coaches for our development program on Tuesday nights. And I'd like to showcase the fact that we sent 4 swimmers down to Prince George last summer for the provincial games, and 2 have qualified to go on to the national games in Medicine Hat, Alberta.
That's incredible, sir.
Yeah, so Sarah Lee Edmonds and Chris Wagner will be our 2 athletes representing the Yukon at our national games in 2026.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's obviously made possible from the long-standing support of the Whitehorse Lions Club, of the Sharks and the Killer Whale swim programs.
That's fantastic. Talk a little bit about Darby as well and his successes on the national level.
I don't think I've got enough time. Darby McIntyre is one of our many athletes, one of over 130 athletes with the organization. And Darby recently has had some great success along with Owen Monroe. He went to the World Games in cross-country skiing in Italy this past March and won a gold medal. Owen also won a bronze medal, and they both went to provincials this summer as well. Darby, of course, in the sport of athletics, track and field, and Owen went for soccer. Soccer team brought back a bronze medal, and and Darby brought back 3 gold medals.
That's incredible.
In the 3,000 meter, the 5,000 meter, and the 10,000 meter.
Well done.
So
I remember last winter listening to Darby and Owen talking to Darby's mom on CBC Radio. What a great interview that was, listening to how excited the 2 of them were and how they were learning and just having fun at the national level.
You know, the success is great, but I'd like to think that what we do at Special Olympics is, yes, we provide opportunity for athletes with an intellectual disability through sport, but it's also helping build healthy habits. And we have a lot of healthy athlete programming that we do, where we do health screenings, and we have clinics for our athletes, and the odd sort of video seminars and whatnot to learn more about things like nutrition. We all know, if there's one thing that you and I have learned over the years, when we were playing sports, it was you had a big plate of spaghetti 4 hours before, and then you went out and burned it out when you played hockey. And now we learn that, you know, there's other things we can do. That's right. I mean, it was tasty.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cheap. Mom loved that I wanted spaghetti.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, those old methodologies, we're learning more and more, and our athletes are also embracing those healthy habits.
Serge, something that happened recently was the Invitational Bonspiel. Talk a little bit about that.
Sure. So Whitehorse McDonald's, our good friends Mike and Julie Thorpe, have been the presenting sponsor for the Whitehorse McDonald's Curling Invitational. So we had 4 teams. We had a team from New Brunswick Southeast. We had a team from Regina, Saskatchewan, and we had a team from Barrie, Ontario come and play against our Northwest Hill Chilkoot Sweepers. And it was a great bonspiel, lots of close matches. New Brunswick wound up winning gold this year, and we're looking forward to hopefully doing it again next year.
And Serge, is this the one where you sort of add a Yukon flavor to it and invite people to bring their lawn chairs and sit down on the ice surface in their lawn chairs and enjoy the matches?
That's exactly the one. And so when we first came up with the concept of hosting a national bonspiel, as you have as well, David, watched on TV, you watch the Brier and you watch the Scotties and all these wonderful championships, and they do them in arenas where people can sit and be close to the action. And as much as, well, we don't have a stadium curling rink, we have a wonderful facility at the Whitehorse Curling Club. I wanted to get our fans close to the action as well. And so we talked about what the feasibility was, and Don Duncan, of course, a great friend of the community, our ice maker at the club, basically said, yeah, I've got a great idea. So we came up with how we were going to do it. And yeah, we tell people every year to bring their lawn chair and their blankets because it can be a little chilly close to the ice like that. But I'm always sitting right in there at the halfway mark and really enjoy just being close to the action and cheering on our athlete, all 4 teams and their athletes.
Cool. That's so great. A couple of other things I know you have going on, the Trip of the Month raffle.
Oh, yes. So the trip, I was selling tickets today, actually. So the Trip of the Month raffle, in a nutshell, is something we came up with last year, and we saw it to be a great success, so we decided to do it again. So we're selling tickets until December 20th. And the idea is that all of 2026, every month, we're going to give away $3,500 credit with Klondike Travel or $3,000 cash. Second place, $250 cash. Third place, $100 cash.
Fantastic.
We're doing that every month. And here's the beauty. David, let's say you're a winner in March. We actually take your name and put it back in the hat. And so you can win, really, technically, up to 12 times.
Isn't that something?
And so they're $100 a ticket, but there's only
stocking stuffer.
a wonderful stocking stuffer.
Yeah.
And there's only 1,000 tickets printed. So the odds of winning are pretty good.
Now, where can you find them?
You can go to SpecialOlympicsYukon.ca, or you can come see us at the Vanier Craft Fair next weekend. We'll be selling them there.
Perfect. The 2026 Summer Games are coming up. I know you've just made an announcement, 21 athletes.
Yes,
Yukon,
largest team ever.
And the staff.
Yeah, like the whole team will be 38 people. And so that's athletes, coaches, mission staff, and largest team we've ever sent to the games. I remember the days back in 2000, my first national winter games. We had 2 cross-country skiers, a head coach, and myself as chef de mission. So we've come a long way from that, and we're sending athletes in 7 sports. So that'll be in, I'm going to name them. I'm going to try and name them. So we got bocce, swimming, athletics. We've got soccer.
Skating?
Nope, not at summer games, pal.
Oh,
So we've got.
I'm looking at the snow that's
No
fallen
kidding.
today and,
Swimming, athletics,
temperature
bocce, soccer, golf, powerlifting, and rhythmic gymnastics.
Fantastic.
And so we're super stoked about sending a team down to Medicine Hat, Alberta, because as we know, Medicine Hat can be quite hot in the summer, and so we're looking forward to going down and having Yukoners showcase their skills in front of a national audience.
Sir, none of these programs would be able to take place without fundraising. And I know you're always beating the drum and trying to get fundraising from wherever you can. A big thing Special Olympics Yukon does is the dinner auction in April in Takini Arena.
Yes.
How do you make that happen?
Well, it's not without a tremendous amount of effort from our volunteers. Everyone talks about how, our staff, we get all this stuff done and everything, but yeah, we do a lot of the work, but if it isn't for the volunteers that help out at events, like selling raffle tickets or helping out at the gala or coaching our athletes, our program, our organization cannot function if we don't have volunteers. And so we move in there usually the Wednesday before. And so we do the event on a Saturday night. So we get in there and sort of, get a lay of the land. We've got a blueprint of what we're going to do. And it takes us about 3.5 to 4 days to put that thing together. And then about a day and a half to tear it down. So it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun to put that event on. And I'm right now we're just in the final throes about the sports celebrity that we're bringing up in April. And right now, if everything goes the way I think it will, I'm going to give you a hint. They used to play for our favorite hockey team.
Ooh.
And I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh boy.
I'm breaking the news here first.
Sounds great. Let's do a refresh and see what type of action we have on some of these items here.
Right over here.
Yeah, I know. I can't find it. There it is.
There it is.
Okay, let's see. Where's that?
Oh, the McKenna jersey's holding on.
Holding on to Craig Tooten there. There we go.
29 minutes to go.
Okay, we're halfway through. We got 29 minutes to go, and then that's it for this year. 801, a marketing rack card distribution, 1,000 cards donated by PR Services Limited, $125 retail value. Tutu has a high bid of $50. 802 is a gift certificate to Due North Maternity and Baby. Retail value.
Call them little beans.
I know.
Perfect, actually.
Retail value of $30. EJ has a high bid of $20. I'm sorry, Due North. Item number 803, a gift certificate to the Indian Craft Store. Long-time Yukon business on Main Street, donated by Snowline Gold Corp. Retail value of $100. Cole C has a high bid of $70. Item number 804 is a gift certificate to Shoppers Drug Mart, donated by Fireweed Metals Corp. Retail value $125. Lana Erickson has a high bid of $103. Item number 805 is a gift certificate to Integra Tire, donated by Fireweed Lions Club. Retail value of $100. Outlaw has a high bid of $86. 806, a gift certificate to Porter Creek Super A, donated by Brent at Porter Creek Collision, Auto Body and Repaint. Retail value of $50. Ted Laking with a high bid of $40. Item number 807, a gift certificate to Starbucks, donated by Remax Action Realty. Retail value of $50. Ken Camilli with a high bid of $45. Item number 808 is a bison painted key hanger, donated by Weldit. Retail value of $20. Jody Giesbrick with a high bid of $14. Item number 809 is a 100-pound ABC fire extinguisher, donated by T.A. Firth and Son Insurance. Talk about a long-time Yukon business. T.A. Firth and Son Insurance has been around a long time. Retail value of $100. Jock McGregor with a high bid of $80. Item number 810 is the 8x10 area rug, donated by Canada Flooring. Retail value of $600. Rick Gingell with a high bid of $105. Serge, I'll let you take it away.
Sure.
For 811.
We've got item 811, a gift card donated by the Castelloma for $25. Right now, the Legend, once again, still at $20. So you got just over 25 minutes. We've got 26 minutes left for bidding here, folks. So if there's an item you're thinking about it, you've only got 26 minutes to get your bid on. 812, the local gift card, Super Save Propane. That's worth $150. Lana Erickson, you've got it at $121 thus far. A 2 LED wall pack. Felix and Rachel, thank you. From the Yukon's Real Estate Connection. That's valued at $385. Right now, call C. You've got it at $201. And there's the jersey, the one we've been talking about all day and all night. Gavin McKenna, priceless signed jersey from his current days playing for Penn State, donated by the McKenna family. The value really of this is priceless. There aren't too many of these jerseys kicking around, let alone in the Yukon, in Canada. Penn State Nittany Lion, Gavin McKenna, and right now, Craig Tooten, you are still holding on at $1,900. $815, a 224 pack of Coca-Cola products. That's brought to you by Whitehorse Beverages, valued at $48. Rick Gingell, you've got it at $31 right now. Tony's Pasta and Seafood gift certificate, donated by our friends at the Elks Lodge. And Hulk Hogan, he's got that at $91. Let me tell you, brother. And then we go on to 817. We got a quart of firewood. This is a real good, timely something you really want if you're doing anything with fire heating, or sorry, not fire heating, but wood heating in your household. Philippe Perrin, you've got that quart of wood right now at $404. Yukon Hillbilly Services donated that, and the value is $475. Gift certificate by Northern Windows, $250 value. Naughty List, you've got that at $180. Truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered in Whitehorse city limits. A&A Contracting donated that. That's worth $500. And right now, Sharon Choi, you've got that at $370 even. That one actually went up.
Yeah, that's
which is great. And 324 packs of Pepsi by Northland Beverages, valued at $60. Philippe Perrin, you've got that at $46. Gift certificate to Boston Pizza donated by our friends at Coldwell Banker Redwood Realty. That's a $50 value. And right now, Ted Laking, you've got that at $47. Canadian Tire gift certificate donated by Casino Mining Corp, valued at $100. Nicole Percival, you've got that at 92 thus far, at least for the next 24 minutes. Shop labor. Who doesn't need shop labor to work on their car? So a gift certificate to our to the wonderful folks, the Mason family at Whitehorse Toyota, valued at $189 right now. Do not be cheap. Has it at $141.
Whitehorse Toyota, long time business in Whitehorse, and thanks to them for their terrific donation.
I totally agree with you. The travel certificate with Air North. Whitehorse round trip to and from Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. Remember, there are blackout dates that apply, and you would need a credit card for government taxes when you're booking. Philippe Perrin, you've got that at $626. It's valued at $800. A four-wheel alignment. Our roads are pretty good, but there's times where you need an alignment for your car. And right now, Tara Wheeler, you're getting one heck of a deal at $52 on the Integra wheel alignment that is valued at $275. And there's another jersey, the Dylan Cousins signed Buffalo Sabres jersey. Yes, he's playing with Ottawa, but the first team, the team that drafted him, was the Buffalo Sabres. So that's actually a piece of history right there. Philippe Perrin, you've got that right now at $436. You want to take over here, David?
Sure. So as you talked about the four-wheel alignment, tip of the hat to the City of Whitehorse crews and all the work they did moving all this snow today in the last 24 hours. 48 hours, yeah. Fantastic work to the guys and gals at the City of Whitehorse crews and the Government of Yukon Highways crews for keeping the roads clear and safe and sanded, and well done, everybody. Okay, should we do a refresh and see if anybody's gone after Ted yet? Not Ted or Ted or Craig.
Just right.
Yeah. There we go. No, it's still sitting there.
21 minutes to go after that McKenna Nittany Lions jersey.
That Cousins jersey could come up too.
Yeah, the Cousins jersey, we could use a little bit of action on that.
How's the Slavkovsky jersey doing?
I don't know. What was the number on that one?
Montreal Canadiens, stuck at 286.
286. I don't even know if he scored tonight or not, but...
Actually, did they win?
They did win.
I think they won.
I think somebody told me that they did win 2-1 in a shootout.
Well, we suck this year, so.
Okay, we'll be quiet. Our producer, Alex Peach over there, is asking us to get back in it, so here we go.
Simmer down.
Item number 821, a gift certificate to Boston Pizza donated by Coldwell Banker, retail value of $50. Ted has a high bid of $47 on that. A gift certificate to Canadian Tire, this is item number 822, donated by Casino Mining Corp, retail value of $100. Nicole Percival with a high bid of $92. Here's that 823 gift certificate for shop labor at Whitehorse Toyota. Do not be cheap. It's a high bid of $141 on $189 retail value.
I love the creativity people have with their names.
Oh, it's
and
fantastic.
There's always been some good ones, but I mean, we got Hulk Hogan.
There was a Randy Savage earlier on too. So.
Oh my goodness!
Here
My
we go.
brother's favorite wrestler was Randy Macho Man Savage. Yeah.
Here we go. Number 824 is that travel certificate from Air North. This is Whitehorse round trip to and from Edmonton, Vancouver, Calgary, Victoria, or Kelowna. There are some blackout dates, and you need a credit card for the government taxes when you're booking. Donated by the wonderful folks at Air North, $800 retail value. Philippe Perrin has a high bid of $626. 825 is a four-wheel alignment donated by Integra Tire, $275 retail value. Sheila Sutherland has a high bid of $53. Here's that Dylan Cousins jersey. We just talked about the Buffalo Sabres jersey, donated by a great member of our club, Colin Yellowknee, who also provided the space for tonight's auction, which we really appreciated.
Look at that.
Number 24, the Buffalo Sabres, Dylan Cousins, autographed.
The workhorse from Whitehorse.
Workhorse from Whitehorse. There you go. Retail value of $525. Philip Perrin has a high bid of $436. 827, another long-time Yukon business. This is a certificate for a 52-inch utility cabinet donated by Builders Supply Land. Karen McGregor with a high bid of $50. This is a retail value of $125. 828 is a desk lamp with wireless charger donated by Office Supply Center. Retail value $115. W. Hales has a high bid of $60 on that one. 829 is a thermos mug, 2 hockey puck, pack of golf balls, pack of cards, chamois, and certificate. Something that everybody can use. And 1 rock bear kit, donated by All West Glass. $100 retail value. Standee, high bid of $40 on that one. Lots of room to move on there.
No kidding.
830, another gift basket from the great people at Yukon Brewing. A mini growler, $10 gift certificate, an extra large t-shirt, a ball cap, 2 beer glasses, 2 stickers, a deck of cards, a card opener. Retail value $116. Philip Perrin has a high bid of $80. Let's do a refresh, and I'll let you carry on from 831. Let me see if I can
let's
drive
see what we
this in this
got.
time. Come on. I see where it is. Why can't I? There it is.
It's playing games on you. Oh, we're checking the news out too. We got to go look. We got to go look at that McKenna jersey. Let's just see if there's some movement there. Oh, still Craig.
Still there.
All right.
Still open for what? Another 20 minutes?
17 minutes.
17 minutes. Boy, oh boy.
All right, 8:31. We
Get
got
some
the
action.
we got the express key valued at $50, donated by Centennial Motors and Soapy's Car Wash. Cole C, you've got it right now at $39. We got a medium T-shirt and zippered hoodie from Smalls Expediting. Thank you, John. Valued at $55, and right now W. Hales, you've got it at $27. There's that Slavkovsky jersey. It's the reverse retro. Folks, you can't even get these anymore. They don't even wear this jersey anymore. They've gone to a different limited edition third jersey. And look at that autograph. Oh,
Autograph number 20 of the Montreal Canadiens.
David, I'm surprised your name is not on that jersey.
Something about the blue, though, sir.
You don't like that baby blue.
It just,
Right now, we've got Yukon Realtors got the winning bid on that jersey at $286. 20-minute flight for 5. That one's really interesting. A scenic helicopter tour out of Dawson. Right now, that's valued at $725. And Eric L., you've got it at $375. That's one heck of a deal. Nordic walking kit, which is item 835. This is donated by RPay, valued at $475. You've got poles, you've got a walking guide, you've got hoodies, RPay, branded hoodies, a toque and a buff. Marjorie frame, you've got it at $200 thus far. Keep refreshing your screen, folks, because we're getting down to the wire. 15 minutes left. Gift certificate to the Ridge Pub and Grill. Hulk Hogan. You've got it at $42 right now. Way to go, brother. And that's donated by Overland West Freight, and that's valued at $50. John Matheson Oil Burner Service, giving us a service up to $350, valued at $350. And all the way from space, we've got Sputnik, who is the highest bid right now at $280. Don't forget those 4 extra value meal coupons from Whitehorse McDonald's, valued at $50. Ted Laking, he's got a young family. He's going to bring them there for.
He's got a young family.
He's got $43 in the bucket there to make sure that he gets it. Anyone wants it, you got 14 minutes to outbid Ted on those value meal coupons. And let's maybe just do one more refresh. Still got a few minutes left, folks, to get your bids in. And there's the refresh, and let's go see. Oh, I keep thinking you got a touch screen. Let's go. Oh, Craig, you are looking pretty good at walking away with that McKenna jersey.
Sirs, we're coming close to the end of the evening and the end of the night, so I got a couple of thank yous to do. Softball Yukon for the use of their bingo broadcast equipment. Special thanks to Sarah. Northwest Tel for TV broadcasts on Northwest Tel Cable Community TV. Scouts Canada, who are going to be doing deliveries for us tomorrow, and we're here earlier as guest hosts, so thank you very much to them. And remember, the Scouts are like Santa Claus. Have a plate of cookies or a warm drink. It'll be cold delivering tomorrow, and we really appreciate their support.
No kidding.
All the guest hosts for this evening, Grey Mountain and Fireweed Lions Clubs. There's 4 Lions Clubs in the Yukon, and Grey Mountain and Fireweed came out and helped us out tonight with donations. Fantastic. All of our longtime and new Yukon business supporters and sponsors, over 150 donors and 350 items up for bids. That's fantastic.
You know what, David? Every year we talk about this, and be it the Lions or other service clubs in town or nonprofit organizations or charities, we are so thankful of how giving our community is.
Yeah.
You know, when you think about it, we got a town of 35 to 40,000 people. And in the whole territory, we don't even have 50,000 people.
Yeah.
And you think about, you mentioned Air North, we talk about Yukon Brewing, the Northwest Tells, and we talk about all these Builder Supply Land,
Yeah.
right? All these companies that give because they know it's the right thing to do for their community.
And it's money being invested right back into the community, including the Special Olympic Swim Program, which we so happily sponsor at the Whitehorse Lions Aquatic Center. A fantastic event, and Serge, I love it to go up there and to see the smiles on the kids' faces and the enthusiasm that the coaches bring to the event and things like that. So fantastic. Don't forget, folks, Serge here is here from Special Olympics. Special Olympics always has something going on. Follow them on Facebook. You can see what activities they have going on and when they're happening. The Polar Plunge coming up soon. Get ready for that. The auction that is happening.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Polar Plunge on December 20th. We got our raffle tickets until December 20th, and the big dinner auction happening on April 18th.
Fantastic.
We haven't even announced that. You're getting all the good stuff out of me tonight. We haven't even announced that date yet. April 18th, mark your calendars. We'll be having our dinner auction again at Dakini Arena.
And as we mentioned earlier, Serge, you're always looking for volunteers to work as coaches and stuff like that. And you'll provide the training.
100%.
And believe me, the smiles that and the rewards that you'll get from being a coach for Special Olympics athletes, you can't put a value on that. The smiles and the encouragement and the excitement that the athletes bring to their sport, it's wonderful. It's amazing. So
I appreciate
it's
your
great.
kind words, David. And it's over 130 athletes in the program. And obviously our athletes are super appreciative of organizations such as the Lions and other groups and sponsors that we have, and the government support that we get as well. So it takes a village to make it happen.
Oh, it sure does. It takes a whole village. So how we doing, Alex? How we doing with time here?
You got 10 minutes.
Oh, we got 10 minutes. Okay, so let's do a quick run through again.
Stop at midnight as well.
What's our number?
We got it. 39.
Ooh, that's fantastic. So once again, we have the.
$100 to go. We've got to get.
We have to get $800. Come on,
40,000.
we have to raise this by
Help us out.
$800.
look
Come on,
like
let's go.
heroes.
We're getting excited here. Let's look at some of these items that could use some work here. Dude, look at that. A lot of the items are going close to full retail value, so it's hard to find something that really could use some work.
Canada Flooring.
Canada
the 8 by
Flooring, that
10
nice
area.
carpet, the 8x10 area rug, donated by Canada Flooring. Retail value is $600. Rick Gingel's a high bid of $105. And a beautiful picture of landscape on there, Serge. I just love it, Serge. It's absolute, what a screensaver. That's absolutely fantastic. So we're just having a few minor technical difficulties here. We'll just be back, and we've lost our screen here. Here we go. We're gonna have the big cheese is coming to smack our fingers and get us going again here. Well, thank you. Way to go, Alex. Thank you, Alex, to the rescue. Thank you very much, Alex.
Big round of applause for Alec. Thank you. All right, let's do one more refresh and give it a quick
Okay.
scan. Folks, you have 9 minutes. No, you know what happened is I dragged it down to the bottom right. Anyways.
Craig Tootin's still sitting at there at $1,900. He must be smiling and smiling. Boy, Craig did a fantastic job the other night at the Festival of Trees senior soiree. Craig was the host and did a fantastic job standing in for Doug Phillips. So
I had
thanks,
the pleasure
Craig.
so Craig's grandson, Chase, plays hockey with my stepson in Lake Tahoe in California. And I had the pleasure, my wife and I had the pleasure of going down the same weekend that Craig and Jerry went down. And so we were able to watch the boys play together, which was great.
Isn't that fun? I think there's 4 or 5 Yukoners on that team,
Yeah,
aren't
there's 3. Bryn Studney Amos is also on the team. Chase Tootin, Kalen Bassinet, my stepson. Evan Hayes was there for a bit, but he's stepped away, taking a break from hockey for a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty good times when you're playing hockey in California, isn't it? And they're on a road trip in San Diego right now.
Unbelievable.
What were those opportunities when we were growing up?
Talking about hockey, Serge,
Yes,
something, the hockey game for 55 taking place December 23rd at Takini
You
Arena.
got it.
Proceeds going to the food bank. Always a sold-out crowd
Amazing.
there, and fantastic hockey where you have the junior players from all across Canada come who were played hockey
Yeah.
and played minor hockey in Yukon, come and play hockey against some of the old timers, and
Yeah, I
we
think
have a great
some
time.
of those young bucks that we're talking about may or may not be in that game. We haven't seen the rosters released yet, but it's always a great game. If
Yeah.
you'll recall, a couple of years ago, Gavin McKenna played in the game and put on a show.
Boy, did he put on a show!
It was something.
Okay, let's look at some of those items here.
Find- See if there's anything that needs some help. Yeah, you know
Boy,
what?
that rug, the
there,
8x10 rug, area rug,
Oh,
that'd
yeah.
be a fantastic thing from Canada Flooring. Retail value is $600. Rick Gingell, well known in the hockey community, with a high bid of $105 on that one.
There's that McKenna jersey, Craig Tootin, counting down the minutes.
There's that LED wall pack donated by Felix and Rachel from the Yukon Real Estate Connection. Retail value is $385. Do not be cheap. Has a high bid of $225 on that one.
That quart of firewood.
Yeah.
You still have it.
Donated by Yukon Hillbilly Services. Philip Perrin has a high bid of $404. That's a $475 retail value. Here's a gift certificate to Northern Windows. Anybody, if the wind is blowing through your windows right now and you need new windows, Northern Windows, retail value of $250.
I really hope that's
on the
not the
naughty
case for
list,
anyone.
that's $180 bid on that one. the truckload of 3/4-inch road mix delivered in Whitehorse city limits by A&A Contracting, a new donor this year. We're very happy to have them on board. $500 retail value. Sharon Choi has a high bid of $410.
Oh, that's a great home project right there.
The Whitehorse Toyota, the gift certificate for shop labor, retail value of $189. Do not be cheap. There he is again, or she is again. High bid of $141 and a $189 value.
Look at this here. That four-wheel alignment from Integra Tire.
Whoa,
Wheeler is
$275. Call the RCMP. This one's a steal. This one, a four-wheel alignment donated by Integra Tire, $275 retail value. Tara Wheeler with a high bid of $61. Let's see some action on that.
That comment in your back pocket for a little bit. Aren't you glad you got to use it, David? I love it. I love it. Oh, look at that gift basket here. The mini growler, the $10 gift certificate, the XL t-shirt, ball cap, 2 beer glasses, 2 stickers, a deck of cards, and a card opener. $81. Deborah Silverfox, you have that at $81 and it's valued at $116. Still 4 more minutes, 3 to 4 more minutes.
And Stand Rose, look at that thermos mug and hockey puck and golf balls, pack of cards, a chamois and a certificate for a rock chip repair donated by All West Glass, retail value $100. Stan has a high bid of $40. I shouldn't say Stand Rose because I don't think I'm not sure exactly if it's him or not. Stan D has a high bid of $100.
That RPay package, that Nordic walking kit, that's something. You got the poles, the walking guide, the RPay hoodies, toque and a buff, valued at $475. And right now, Marjorie Frame, you've got it at $200.
Marjorie's been holding on to that one for a while too.
She has. Sputnik still has the $280 on the Matheson oil burner service, valued at $350. Ted Laking holding strong on his extra value.
There you go. Coupons. And look at that Santa hat. Tutu has a high bid of $100. That's 4-1 from the Whitehorse Lions Club. So that's a $500 donation to the Girl Guides. And thanks to the Girl Guides for all the stuff they do in the community and for helping us out as guest hosts tonight. Now, let's see if we can do a refresh and see how we're doing with those jerseys.
Ooh, there's a little bit of movement. Tutu's got the PR services at $50.
Right.
There was another number I just saw that jumped up. Let's go look. Craig Tootin, $1,900 on the McKenna jersey.
Still there, eh? Wow, good for you, Craig.
Look at this. The truckload is up to Brad Magnuson's got it at $500. Thank you, Brad, for getting that.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. And that's a new donor, you said, A&A.
Yes, yeah,
Fantastic.
a new donor
Thank you
this
for all
year.
your
So
support.
that's fantastic.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, we're having a good look at the LED lights now. All listings. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, we're going to refresh the listings one more time. We're less than 2 minutes, folks. All right, here we go. We're going through. Amy Ryder, 2 LED wall pack now at $228. Well done, Amy.
And Amy was here earlier this evening with some fresh cookies to keep us going. So thank you very much, Amy. Really appreciate you stopping by earlier tonight. And the whole Ryder family has been involved. John, of course, and his 2 daughters were here earlier this week, and Amy tonight. So that's great. The whole family has been involved in the auction. So
the jersey's at $292. The Canadians jersey went up.
$292. Who's the lucky person now? Yukon Realtor. Oh, another Montreal Canadian fan. Oh, the Yukon Realtor. That's fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, look at this.
What do we got going?
GP's got the McDonald's restaurant coupon.
Oh,
for,
took him from Ted Laking. Oh, poor Ted is going to go hungry. And I mean,
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Well, let me say thank you to the Whitehorse Lions. Well done. Congratulations on another great event.
Sarge, thank you very much, Serge. Appreciate it.
There you go.